need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. Hello, everybody. It's Dark Side Phil. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill. Stupid fucking trolls, man. I just want to chill. I rock back and forth on the X and Y axis. Tip me so I could catch up on back taxes, making large stacks, refunding chargebacks, and my laugh sounds like act. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I want to have chill streams. No Detractor memes, bathroom breaks, playing WWE, relaxing chill session of Street Fighter 3. Like I'm getting my vibe back from 2017. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. I need that money. I really, really do. I need that money. I really need that money. Really need that money. Really, that money. That money. I'm the one who operated a successful YouTube channel. I'm the one who just filed for bankruptcy. I'm the one who didn't pay my taxes. I'm the one. Me. I'm the one who masturbated in front of children. I'm the one who got 4th place at Evo. I'm the one with a 10-year legacy. I'm the one. Me. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. 50 bitch here, 50 bitch there, 50 bit bitch. Raise your hands in the air. I need that money. I really do. I need that money to pay my bills, the electric bill, the internet bill, the condo fees, my mortgage, my taxes, my back taxes, my current taxes, my state taxes, my federal taxes, my tax attorney, my tax guy, my tax accountant, my bankruptcy lawyer, all of my credit cards, my new setup, and a new laptop, PS5, gin, bowl of ramen, WWE champion.
Hello there. What a nice Sunday it is. I hope everybody's having fun. I know I am. Oh, let's see. It was a fun thing. Finally, my place has air conditioning again. So, for the long time of me not streaming because of that, well, I'm back now. So, let's get things set up. Let's do that. There we go. Dave will be small. There we are. Hi. How are you doing today? I hope you're having fun. Play some Splatoon 3. We still got Splatfest going on. Team Theme Park. Let's take a look. Where are the... Oh, no. Dang, deleted those. Well, damn. Well, let's see if... I'll have to do Dark Dave's Mirror, I guess, for the Riven stuff. I didn't actually download that. Oopsie date. Oopsie doodle. Let's see. This could be difficult because I would prefer not to... Ah, there we go. Learning to count in base 25. Alright, let's see.
with a cat. Sending shots at Howard to get turned to a pack. My dog T Dirty got shot in the back. I'm smoking on Blip and shit in my sack. On a cannon app, but I still need cash. Got Hogans on Hogans on.
Being ungrateful, and if that's the only way that you can contribute or support the channel, great. If you can help me and tip me, please do. That's what I need help with right now.
Let me now set my...
Again,
sorry.
I'm not asking for anything above and beyond. You know idiots will come out and praise, Phil's saying he wants you to pay directly.
This dude is a piece of fucking garbage.
Devour you cowards, pig no shower. Can't
Him just saying, like, the whole thing, it's like, nah, he wants you to give you all
good
the
evening.
money.
I'm here. Welcome to the late chill stream of Riven Remastered. I'm excited to bring back Riven Remastered. It's been almost a week since we played it.
I haven't seen it either,
actually,
so please don't spoil. I'm going to have fun.
Which is unfortunate. It's a great game.
Oh,
it's just that last week I
the
had to take a
mask.
night
Let's put
off
back to my
to do private react videos for my patrons, and it took all night. So we have not had a chance to play this since, but we're back. And
oh, Team Palace.
I'm definitely
with his Frogga
excited.
mask.
Riven Remastered.
Very nice.
We are having a great time with this. We have arrived at the 5th island out of all of them.
Splatfist battle. Yeah.
We have not even stepped foot on it to see it yet. We're just, we arrived and we saved, and that was it. So tonight we're going to continue from there.
All right, let's. All right, give me a sec. Let me double check the levels.
Puzzles, etc. Remember in Riven Remastered, the goal is to get to 5
turn down
orb
my
view towers, and they take you all into this other dimension. They call it the Fissure, where you have this beam that shoots at a crystal. Once you get all 5, I guess it's gonna power up this book. It's unclear if that book is supposed to be a prison or
look at the Shiver's got a little slice of lime. Big Man is a watermelon slice.
What's his name? The guy there or whatever who's trying to escape.
And Fry's got blueberries on her head.
But yeah, I've had a great time with the game so far. Last time we wrote down a whole bunch of stuff for codex, for puzzles, and I have it over there. If we need to go get it, I'll go pick it up tonight. I don't know if we'll use that tonight or not. If not, it's right over there on the chair and ready to grab and use. And great game. I hope that you guys are ready to chill and interact and enjoy Riven Remastered with me. I know I'm ready to relax. I need it
because I feel like if I speed it up, I might be able to.
Every day so far this week, super warm.
Even do the pre-stream for today.
I literally listened to this. I had my most master points ever. I think it was 1575, the highest I'd ever hit total wise. Then I lost them all. It's like I went all the way up and all the way back down to start. I was like, wow, what a day. And I get the feeling that's what it's going to be. It's going to be this roller coaster ride playing Master Rank.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
Yeah, so good stuff. I'm excited to hang out with all of you here tonight. How's everyone tonight? X-Shooter, good evening. How are you, X-Shooter? How you doing?
I ruled the theme park.
What's going on, everybody? By the way, YouTube was very wonky today. Earlier today, some people tried to gift memberships. None of them were given out at all. But someone had just come into the chat and said, oh, like during the break, I received a gifted membership.
Hello,
no one gave that out during the break.
Mallow,
so it very well could be that YouTube was
Beats.
not working properly and they were divvied out during the break. I don't know. So if you're coming in with a gifted membership, that's probably what happened. But outside of that, yeah, I'm ready to relax. I need a nice, relaxing, interactive night with all of you here. Am I ready for more reading? I'm sure there will be more. Right?
Look at
These
the
lore
wave
dumps are all
patterns
books
in
this
this
game, right?
ink. It's so
OMG, hello,
nice.
King Michael, good evening.
Oh,
Girl wearing purple says, when you're stuck on a part, can you stay looking at the screen to ensure you aren't accidentally getting spoiled so we can watch you solve the puzzle? What?
Solve. S-A-L-V-E.
So let me get this straight. You never want me to look at stream chat. You just want me to be staring at the screen all night. That wouldn't be much of an interactive stream, would it? That would be pretty much not interactive at all, actually. So I don't know if I want to do that. It would be nice to
Wow. The man basically says, hey, could you, like, I don't know, not be handheld when you play this game? And he's like, no. Now, of course, the fact is that you don't have to do this to be an interactive streamer. You know, all you have to do is, oh, I don't know, actually have it so that your chat is right next to it, kind of how I have it. I've got my Twitch chat, I've got my YouTube chat right next to me. I can just turn my head, oh, you know, maybe 20 degrees, 15 degrees, and I can see it. Uh-oh. I need to be swimming more. Okay, yeah. I traded. Alright. Alright.
Will not spoil constantly in the chat. You know, if I get stuck, that's one thing, or if I ask, that's one thing. Like, there was a couple times I asked last stream because I was stumped. But I do want to figure stuff out for myself if I can, and I have figured out a lot by myself, but not all.
No, you haven't. Chat's been giving you much more hand-holding than you want to admit.
Yes, we discussed the price hikes of Game Pass. It's a whole segment of the show earlier today. You can go watch it. It's live on the channel. Enjoy. Adam Theory, thank you for 12 months as a member tonight. Good evening, DSP. Good evening, Adam. How are you? That went that earlier. Can I actually, maybe I can have that go right now? There we go. Have that message pop up now. Cool. Drifter, man, I'm doing pretty good. My replacement joystick, the Sanwa joystick itself arrived between my streams, so tomorrow I'll have that installed for Friday Night Fights. So at the least, I will not have the messed up joystick wiring configuration on this joystick as of tomorrow. No, I'm not discussing Boogie. No one gives two shits about Boogie. I don't know why anyone would. I want nothing to do with anyone involved with lollipop bullshit, nonsensical drama. He's nothing to do with me or my content. You know, I'm not talking about him. Please don't bring him up in the chat. That's
and
really
yet
stupid.
you're going to do a react to June the King's
Asian himself says, I remember playing the original
RTU.
Riven. Did you play the original? It came out in 97. I never played the originals. I never played Mist, never played Riven. I did play Mist a few years ago here with you guys interactively. I liked it. And now that Riven Remastered
This is
came out, it makes
because
sense to jump
he's
into
not
this
a
now.
PC player. And he doesn't know how to use his brain. But I want to see if he can...
My joystick was having issues, yes. Ever since I got this joystick, it was having issues. But I
And
don't even
yet
know what's
you
going on.
didn't
Like, I played today,
return it.
and even with a different joystick and everything in there, it's still having issues. It very well could
No, I
be
don't
the
think
actual
we're going to
joystick
win this
itself, the
one.
assembly, the board and everything, the wiring, that the problem is. Because how is I have two completely different joysticks in there, and both of them I'm trying to drive rush right, and my character just freezes and parries, and won't go right. And also won't block quickly down back right. It doesn't seem to have the issue facing left.
won
It
that
just,
one.
and it doesn't make sense if it's two different joysticks, and it's not.
And here's the problem. He didn't have to go and fiddle with it. He could have just returned it. Had a warranty, been like, okay, there's a warranty. Give me a new one. Nope. Just fiddle with it and void that warranty. People gave a shit about the Boogie drama because the fact is that it's like, motherfucker, this man is actually, this man just fake having cancer?
Not the sticks or the switches, it's the board inside the joystick that's messed up. So there's not much I can do besides get a whole new joystick, which I can't afford right now, and it's uncertain if I'm actually going to get one gifted to me or not. I have a viewer who claims that they gifted it to me and it's en route and it's coming tomorrow, but it could be fake. Be a box of adult diapers.
Give me money,
No.
give me money, give me money,
Yeah,
give me money, give me
Diaper
money.
Jesus
So
Christ.
we'll see
Phil.
tomorrow, I guess.
Jesus Christ.
Man, I wish it would cool down because the heat is unbearable. Like the air conditioner is on full blast right now. It's 73 in here. It's like, it's cool, but then if I just put my head a little bit forward, I could feel the hotter air coming off the window. Too hot. And it's gonna be like this for the whole week.
See, here's the thing, Phil. You haven't known heat. The house that I'm in without air conditioning this week actually did hit a heat index of 115. That's hot. The thing is, if you turned your electronics off, you would find it so much cooler. You're also, if you're going to have these portable, you really should invest in a window AC unit so that the hot air can be blown out of the window. That's the whole point. Hot air leaves the goes out the window, and the cold air stays in. He doesn't really know what he's doing when it comes to this, but he also decided to pick the first place he wanted to live and didn't think about air conditioning and all that. So he could have actually... But let's...
Higher week of heat. It's still, wow, it's still 81 degrees outside now, and the sun is
Really,
going
I
down.
have
It's
not...
81 degrees.
We're gonna do...
Oh my god,
look
it's
at
gonna be
that,
this hot all week. It's not going down at all. Every day it's mid to high 80s for an entire week. Oh, shit. J-Stan,
I've dealt with a hot...
The replacement Sonic
I've dealt
joystick.
with a hot
all that is the stick
house
itself to put into this
for a few
combo.
weeks,
It's not a
Phil,
whole
because
new
of a
joystick
broken
assembly. It's
AC.
just the
I have
joystick
no
that you
time
swap
for your
out. That's what
bullshit.
changed, because that's what I ordered myself. That arrived during the break. So at the most, that's what I'll have, or at the least, that's what I'll have tomorrow. And I won't have a crooked light kick anymore. It'll actually fit in there. But as for the other joystick, I have no clue if it's real or not. So anyway, guys, I'm just gonna say this up front. Please support the stream tonight for whatever reason. Earlier today,
Now,
the
guys.
Street Fighter stream actually did poorly. We didn't even hit $30 in tips. We did get some super chats at the end. So
Now,
that was nice,
guys.
but all the gifted memberships froze and were never assigned. So I don't even know if I got credit for the like 12 gifted memberships that were legit from viewers. I don't even know if I'm getting them. So if you could tonight, if you could tip, that would be great. I look to hit 50 bucks in tips every stream. If you could, please, that'd be awesome. If we exceed that, that'd be even better, right? He'll make up for the slower stream earlier today, and anything else as well. But just to forewarn you, if you gift memberships tonight, they may not work. They didn't work earlier. So I would say you might want to stay away from the gifted memberships and do, you know, other kinds of support like super chats and tips and things. The agent himself says, I didn't realize Riven was a sequel to Mist back in the day. Yeah, it literally directed this to block continuing right off of Mist.
Even though the thing says it's called Riven, the sequel to Mist. Oh dear, this is why you have dents in your chat, Phil.
Shall we begin?
I mean, you could have begun 15 minutes ago.
I don't remember the volume.
Try no AC and just a fan. Mallow, I don't know if I could have done that in this heat wave. Where it's like high 90s with heat index into the hundreds and 110s. I don't think I could do that, and I will admit I might be a little bit of a bitch
overheat
boy.
all day, man. Excuse me. Here we are.
Gumi, I don't. Gumi, I feel for you. If you don't have AC, oh, that is difficult. Dealing with it for a few weeks was absolute hell.
All right, you guys ready? Here we go. Hello, everyone. Phil here. Welcome back to Riven Remastered. It's been about a week since I played last.
YouTube mode
because this last week was a little weird. I had a day I couldn't stream, and because of that, well, a night I couldn't stream, so it cut into my chill gameplay sessions. We have just arrived on the 5th island of the game, which is called Survey Island. Survey Island. And it looks pretty neat, actually. I'm not sure what we're going to find here. Obviously, more puzzles and another one of the ways to get to the Fisher, of course. It looks neat, the way that, you know, got all this stuff.
Just
Survey
stuff?
Island. What are they surveying? Oh, this is unique. You look down. Yeah. Below us. Is it a room? What kind of a lift is there below us?
A lift? You're not British.
Nice atmospheric music. What's up, Australian Squid? Good evening. Maybe we'll be accosted by people with clipboards. People who watch it. Would you like to take a survey? Survey takers.
He really doesn't understand how surveyors is in the more geological surveying. The kind of surveyors that George Washington was. That kind of surveyors. Oh boy, this is gonna be a thing.
Which do I like more? I definitely like Riven more than Mist. Mist was good, but this is awesome. Like, it's way more unique in my opinion.
More unique, but is it more robust and flavorful?
Your running water sounds. Look at this.
Also, most of the Mist fans will agree that Riven was the better game and the
Really
best
neat.
game in the series.
Look at the water, nice and blue. Very full of minerals.
The water is blue.
Nothing to do yet.
Thank
Just
you,
take it in.
Phil.
It looks like we're gonna be walking inside this crack in the giant, whatever the hell it is. What is that up there? I don't know any of this. It's
another.
I wonder if
What
all this
is
a puzzle
that?
we have to solve.
Solve.
I have no idea.
His accent really
That's
is weird
solve.
when he says Saul.
Well,
Because
we
it
are.
does sound like he's saying
It's
it
an
with
elevator?
an A.
Oh, it goes up, not down.
I love the fact that he just hits... That whenever
We're
he
up
plays
with
this,
this
he
app.
just hits buttons if it's
Oh,
not
no.
working.
It's a puzzle we have to solve somehow.
Oh no,
Well, let's
it's
see
a
what this is
puzzle.
first.
You said you were gonna solve puzzles, Phil. It's not that bad. And this is actually a pretty easy puzzle in my opinion.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
oh, come on.
What
So there's
the
three-
fuck was that? What the hell is that, Phil? That reaction to this... It's a slider puzzle that's very forgiving. It's a very forgiving slider puzzle. And he acts like, oh no! Dude, you didn't play the big waffle iron from hell puzzle from the original Riven, Phil. That one, he would have been like, what would you have done there, you know? Would you have just pissed and shit and shat yourself? What in God's name are you doing? Like, this is... it's hard to restream and...
Different things on this sucker. Look, you can't interact with this, by the way. This is probably the solution to what you do on the elevator, right? So you have 3 levels. Does that indicate? So maybe these are blank. You leave that blank, and maybe one you push once, the other one you push twice or something. Let's just test it. Let's see what happens when we push these buttons. Oh, by the way, you can go this way too. Oh shit. Oh, there it is already. We already found the fisher. But we
Hey,
figured out it
Ramen
didn't.
Brahmin. Yes, I've been doing.
What happens if I press
I've been
A?
doing some of the restreams of Riven. He's going to do another one on Monday that I'll have to do
returns the
a
elevator?
replay restream.
Let's try. Hold
That's
on.
all right.
Fuck shit.
Let's try fuck
No,
shit.
it's not as many. You notice that? This is a 5x5 grid. This is a 7x7 grid. So what significance is this? I have no idea. Oh, wait a minute. Did you see that?
He didn't even interact with
happened?
it.
Ooh. Ooh.
Look at him. Look at him. He's just making sounds. His speech
It
center
changes
is
every
gone.
single time I open and close it. What's the significance of this?
Hate choosing between vibrant jungles, the sweltering desert, and beautiful beaches? Then come to Turo, a beautiful, magical, mostly safe world of fantasy.
DDM, come on now.
Welcome to the Waverhood. With Wayfair, finding your style is fun.
Again, when the music starts, grabbing the chair. Doesn't matter if it's your outdoor style or not.
I'm sorry, Carl. This is me in chair form.
I don't see it.
This one's perfect for you. But you love it.
I told you we should have done a pinata.
What the fuck is this? DDM.
You need to sit down.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
Look at this.
Oh, I get
Look.
it. It's a
No,
slut.
you saw it move and didn't even try to interact with it. Like, that's the funny part about that. Like, yeah, also, yeah, DDM having ads. It's like, what the fuck, DDM? Get your ads out of here. Alright, come on. Like, ad blocker. Do you not have ad blocker? Come on now. But yeah, he remember. That sounds like a painful nut or some shit like that. What the fuck are you doing, Phil? Like, you didn't even interact with it. That was the thing. He would just look at it. He didn't interact with it at all. He would have figured out, oh, it's a sliding puzzle. And it's not that hard to figure out what this is supposed to be. Because the solution is right in front of him.
Hiding puzzle. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. Got this up here. Do this here. Oh, you can move it off too. See? Do this down here, around here, and then this one you put here, like this, like this. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, I get it. I see. You go to this here.
He gets it.
Like this,
Let's
right?
see
That.
if he gets it.
Now what you need to do is you get this over here, you get this out of there like this. You get this, you put this up here, you put this right here. See that? And now you move this here, down here, and now you get this.
Oh, this is clown mode. Clown mode activated.
No, you do this here like this, see? And then you go this over here, you get this here, and you put it right there. But I can't. It's stuck. Because I know that's what you do. You put that there, and then... Can you rotate these? Shoot. Maybe you can't? Maybe you can't rotate them? Wait a minute, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Oh, great.
An awful idea, like the Grinch.
The Grinch. The fucking Grinch.
No, Louis.
I know he added a bunch of ads, Ramen, but I would have thought that
it really won't go down.
It won't go down. Why will it not go down? Maybe it's because there's a piece in the way. There's a reason why you have a one tile border around the puzzle, so that you can actually make sure you can put things there. Oh my god.
About this. Here, just like this. I can do. No, it's stuck. Oh, it's stuck. Oh.
Alright, we get to watch Grug try to brain
No matter
this.
what I do, it's stuck. Wait, oh, wait. Oh, yes. Yes.
Wow.
Yes. Yes.
Babby.
No.
he
No. Yeah. That's out of the way now.
Come on, Phil. This is an easy puzzle. It's a very easy puzzle. What was that, Phil? Look at him. This is Peter Griffin putting together a puzzle with the bears. Guys, I don't know what you're saying. Oh, it's a jar of preserves. Fucking hell. Like,
I think I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it.
What do I do?
You got it! And that's not the answer to the puzzle.
No, what happened?
It was not the answer, Phil. Because here's the thing. Yes, you have to put them all in the in that 5x5 grid, but you have to put them in the right order. Because, and this is something I believe even in Gen's notebook, it says, Riven used to be one island. Used to be one island, so you have to put them together in how they would fit in the island. No wonder I've been getting clapped. You're on Team Park. Well, you know what? If I'm going to reserve something for a day, it will be a theme park. I could bring my friends, no lines in the rides. We get food, all that stuff. It's gonna be a fun day. I don't need to reserve a fucking beach. And if I want a palace, yeah, no, I'm not reserving a fucking palace. Not for a day. As a hey Shinko, how you doing? Puzzle bosses are RNG. The thing about this is that
I solved it and then it reshuffled.
No, you didn't solve it. You didn't solve it.
I totally had it solved and it reshuffled it for
solved.
Some reason. I mean, I can still redo it. See? What's the point of it?
Oh.
It's now a 5x5.
Oh, hey. Get out of the way there.
What's going on?
Let's... There. I'm putting some satellites up here, so that's...
It's time for shout-outs. Ryan, thank you for
wow,
he
just gave up.
Stream. You're the best. Cheers. Thank you very much, Ryan, for that super chat.
Just
appreciate
gave
that.
up on that puzzle.
And I received a $5 tip, my first tip of the night. And this one is from Okie Dokie. Any movies or shows to recommend? I'm watching. I'm currently Sunny with Rashida Jones on Apple TV. She's in Japan and her husband and son has died in a plane crash. She's a mess and a robot Sunny is introduced into her life.
Okay,
no,
one Rashida Jones is...
smash each other into smithereens. That's what my wife and I are watching right.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Rashida Jones, love her.
Okie Dokie, the first of the night.
She is hot as fuck. I'm using... Yes, I am Aerospray Gold. Are you Aerospray Gold, Shinko? I don't think we won that one. No, we did not.
Jade, how are you? Rush fan, good evening. How is everyone tonight? Welcome.
You were serving a palace and being filled for a day.
I don't know what the point of this is. Like, what does this do?
You know.
Look, what if I light everything up? Does this do anything?
He's miserable.
He is Look at this.
No, it doesn't affect this at all. So what is this? Oh, wait a minute.
What do I do?
I'm supposed to position it like that out there, I think.
Wow.
I see. They want me to position it like that out there.
Congratulations.
You see that? That's how they want it. Okay.
Congratulations.
Well, that's very different. All right, got it.
Congratulations.
Wow. It's right there. When you hit it, you can see the entire thing. And
Congratulations.
No, can't do any of that.
Congratulations.
Like, wow,
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
You're into having all the stars on the Aerospray. Oh yeah, I've been full on the Aerospray for a while. Yeah, the gold. I use the gold one so that I can get the so I can have the Spirit Bomb.
I got it. Now I have to totally reorganize it. This.
But yeah, I think a lot of the folks that I play, like I know, yep, there's Dingus. I think Dr. Paz
is in the
Dingus.
right spot, bottom left.
And Dingus
this is in the correct
is
spot.
team.
I need to rearrange the top. This needs to be
a lot
the
of people
upper
are Team
right-hand corner.
Palace. It took him that long to figure out.
Bad. I was very close to solving it.
Solving it.
There it is. That's it. Oh, we got the combination. That's got to be the elevator combination. So upper left, 2 upper right, and then 2 to... Okay. See that? Got it.
I love when he does this stuff where he just randomly puts buttons, because the Myst series is not a series where you could just...
Wait a minute. I didn't explore the other area. Holy shit. Where are we going? Whoa.
Where are we going? Whoa!
Hold up. Wait a minute.
Oh, I'm not even set up to...
Whoa.
Am I not even...
What is this?
I
We're
still
completely
have...
underneath the island. Look at this.
Okay.
Hold up. Wait a minute. What is this?
Shiver. Oh, I mean, I have a Shiver bias too, but I'm not renting a palace. I'm renting a theme park. I'm gonna bring my friends in. Right?
What do these do? What is
Raya
that?
PNG. I'm doing all right.
What is this?
Splatfest doing good. They're doing very good.
Well, I received a $1 tip.
Nobody cares about your dollar tip.
This is from Mr. Game Master. Normally I'll super chat. They don't do $1 chats with messages. You're correct. I want you to play System Shock Remake. It's amazing. It doesn't hold your hand. You'll need to figure out where to go and what to do. It's beautiful as well. Inspired by BioShock. It is a possibility for the summer. We are almost done with Elden Ring.
They won't hold your hand. He ain't doing it then.
If not next week. And we'll be looking for something new to do. And that is one of the possibilities I am considering strongly. Along with returning and finishing Fallout 4, which does not have that much left. We have a few good options.
Okay, Shinka, I get that.
Says, I love it when you seem in a good mood like you are tonight.
I've never been to a reserved park.
Thank you. I agree with you.
It does sound like fun. Oh, look at that lean-in manual zoom.
These are the different eye configurations to get into the Fisher Rift things, right? It turns a light on.
Look at him. Look at him. It turns a light on, so what does he do? He doesn't actually, you know, hit them all. I think he knew about red.
Hello. A warp? Look at this guy.
Yeah, look at him. Look at him. He's just a... He's a whale shark.
How you doing?
He's a whale shark. Look at the fins.
He gets attracted by the light. See that?
Okay. Bill, that's not a fish. That's a mammal. How do I know? Because his fins go up and down instead of side to side. Fish back fins go side to side. Mammal back fins go up and down. The more you know.
You get attracted by that light, huh? Fishy?
Oh, look at him.
Fishy. Damn.
He's such a cute... I know, he's such a cute looking
The
thing.
question is, what do I do? I've attracted it here with this, but I don't know
It's
what I
his
do
whale.
next.
Okay,
Once I
thank you,
attract it,
DDM. Yes.
Right? What's
the
the next
wark is
step?
the
That was
whale
obviously
call.
FMV we needed to see.
It's
So it is here.
It's
Now
not
what
an
is- what is the other
FMV,
side?
Phil. It's in Unity. Maybe an FMV in 1997. So he did. Oh my God. He. That whole thing is to tell you which islands are which colors, and he didn't even look at them all. He didn't say, okay, so we got the, because the whole thing is Gen's lab talks about the color symbology, and he didn't even look at them all. Good job, Phil. Good job. Just missed the whole point of that puzzle.
Oh shoot! Look who it is. She's in the prisoner. This is the woman who was in the prisoner's island. I
The
wasn't ready to do
woman
that.
who's in the
Look.
prisoner's island.
It's the woman in the prisoner's island. You
Bryn. Oh my God. Oh. I'm gonna have a fucking. I'm not even gonna get to DSPolitics. Got all this blue with the little flecks of purple. Kind of remind me of Rocco's shirt from Rocco's Modern
Here's
Life.
The star symbol on her floor. Do we need to know something from that? I don't know.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Dude, you've seen the star symbol there.
This
It's
is the puzzle at the
Gen's
beginning of the
personal
game,
crest.
correct?
You've
This is
seen it
the-
all
Huh?
over.
This guy's still alive?
Yes, he never
No,
died.
he can't be. We already saw him dead.
No, he's not
Oh, this is
dead.
the beginning of the game. This is the beginning
No,
of the game
it's
when he
not,
stole
you
my notebook,
dumbass.
And then someone kills him.
No.
It's replaying that moment.
No, because the thing is open. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
He didn't die. He was knocked the fuck out. Oh my god, he is dumb.
No, it's a recording. Okay.
It's a recording, okay. Wrong. Oh, I'm gonna have to make a. This is how you don't play on this.
Why is it continuing? What is going on? What is this?
He cannot understand that
he's dead.
he got knocked out instead of killed, and because he thinks it's killed,
really confused.
nothing can ever change it.
Now, and if we even need to be watching this, he just paces back and forth.
I understand, Shinko, but if I was just watching this, then DSPolitics, and then
dead. He looks dead, but maybe he's not.
the pre-stream, I think I would probably I need something else to do. And besides, I want to play more Splatfest.
So maybe now if we go back to the main island, he'll be there again. Because he looks like he's alive, right? Okay. Some of these don't do anything. Can you rotate this? Oh, what the holy hell?
Yeah,
it's
360
degrees. Whoa, that's neat. All right, hold on a second then.
I'm spinning.
This is the one on our island we're on right now. So every single island has a camera that is looking at stuff. This is the survey island camera. Okay. All right, this is Jungle Island. Yup, this is Jungle Island. There's the town. But
like he doesn't. It's like, see, Phil, have you not figured out that the fact that yeah, this is to spy on everybody. He's having difficulty figuring this out, and this is
doesn't do anything. Look.
Yeah, it looks like it's.
For some reason.
Yeah, because the room is small. I love. He said the woman instead of Catherine. Like you could tell he didn't retain any information.
This one doesn't do anything either.
Also, look at the bubbles.
Some of them are static, and some of them are like move on a turret. That's it. I guess that's it. Maybe just for show, to show you the guy's not dead. Maybe that's the only reason, right? And of course, if you haven't been to Prisoner Island yet, you wouldn't know about that woman. But we already met her.
That woman? That woman? That what? It's Atris's wife.
I guess we're
it's
done with
his
this.
mom
I think this is
wife.
what we were supposed to do with the puzzle. Is we were supposed to light this light. So this is the island we're at. Now we know that's the light we have to shine on the dome on this island to get it to open. Okay? So it's just a partially open eye with a slit going down the middle. That's what we need to do to open the dome here.
And the thing is, the remake allows you to know this a lot easier.
But at least now we know exactly what it is.
Oh, did I get hit with a hammer?
Right?
Yeah, he threw the hammer.
Try more lights? I mean, we can. Let's see.
Yeah, he's just touching stuff. But that's how he doesn't solve the problems. Yep. Book assembly is always broken.
That one lights like an underwater light somewhere.
Like, he doesn't look at the colors.
A green light? What could that be? I don't know what these do. You can only light one at a time, it looks like, right?
The whole point of this was to basically tell you which one is connected to which color. And he can't figure it out!
What do I do?
This is hilarious!
Oh, wait. It's a different... No, that's the same one. The only reason we're doing this is so that we would know that that's the code for this island. So this is a little cutscene. I can right now, when this guy comes by, that's just a little mini cutscene you get.
Yeah.
Alright, so remember when we go upstairs, it's going to be the eye that's like slightly half opened with a slit going down.
Go upstairs.
No! How are you?
What?
Okay, I guess we're done here. I think that's all we need to do. I'll leave the light on.
That's for Chipping Island, not for Survey Island. Survey Island's orange. Help us,
light this Fisher light. And we only have one left to do. The Jungle Island, which I don't know how to... I actually don't know how to do the Jungle Island one. We never found it. We never figured it out. That was a pretty neat puzzle.
But yeah, but you're right. He just touches stuff like that one where he couldn't get it to work initially because he didn't have the one dome under the dome where he would just
You're gonna want
push
a
button.
screenshot of the combination of the elevator. I have to go down multiple times. I remember it's upper left, 2 upper rights, and then that right there.
I remember. Sure, Phil.
Good advice.
Sure, Phil. Oh, I fell. Oopsie.
There you go. Okay, just in case. Good to have you here, Jay.
Oh, Jade.
What's going on? Oh, I was stuck in
Cool C from
All right,
We'll
we good?
see you, ton. What the fuck does that mean? Oh boy.
All right, we have ways to go. Over there is our
yeah, we're not winning this one.
Our Fisher entrance, but I don't think we can make it from here. It looks like it's busted. See this? They're not gonna let me walk here, are they? Oh, the war! Oh, he came in. We let him in. He's now entered the lake. Oh, that's cool. That we let him in. That's neat. I wonder.
We
what will
didn't let
happen.
him in. He's
Does
just
something to the
always
puzzle,
been
right?
there.
There it is. We need to find the viewpoint. Look at that.
You
thing.
speak
Open
Jade?
it.
I do not speak Jade.
We can figure this out. Time to go fishing. No, that guy's our friend.
It's made in China.
Fish this
Just make
poor
that
guy.
clear.
He's our
Of course
buddy.
it's made in
Look,
China,
there's a
so
giant
everything else
sword.
is fine.
He's our buddy. He's just a man-eating buddy. Like,
Look how dumb they are.
the thing about it is, if you look at this, the whole thing of this thing is entirely lined with warped
There's a ladder
tusks.
to nowhere. What's the point of this ladder?
And
doing?
Phil
What's it
isn't
here
looking at this and understanding. Yeah,
for? I don't know.
like
Let's see
the
what's the other
idea
direction.
of how important the work is to the Rivenese people. How Gen is basically being like,
This is all
I'm
busted,
better
see,
than
you should be able to go out and do
them.
stuff. It's all broken. Here we go.
What do I
We're here now. We just gotta find the view thing to look at it, to freeze it, and make
You
it
went
open.
past it, Phil. You went past it.
Walls, maybe.
Oh, damn it! I keep doing that. Alistor. Neat. I'm gonna spin around for a bit.
I walked right past it. It's right here. Look.
Yeah. This is what happens when you're not observant. And it even has the symbol on it.
It's broken? Now that's not good. How are we gonna get it to work if it's broken?
But look at the symbol. You were wrong, Phil. Come on. Come on, Phil. You're wrong.
Shoot. How are we gonna fix this?
If you weren't blind, I would suggest you look at the symbols and try to line
That's
up
a pickle.
about when they are.
How are we gonna use this if it's busted? I mean, it is still technically pointing at it, but is there any way to get it to move, or...
Look
I
at
can't
this.
click on it. Oh, I used this. I totally forgot about this. That didn't do anything. I can't click on it to do anything. The only thing I can do, it goes to the top, see? But I can't...
Oh, another
It does look
DC.
shitty, but...
Goodness. Come on. Stop DCing.
I don't think it's gonna work.
See, he's pointing it at where it is now instead of where it should be, which he's too
don't
early.
know.
He's too early. That's why he's having trouble with this.
See, it's pointing askew. It's not going straight.
back.
I'm not sure if they're getting that it'll still work, or there has to be something you need to do to it. It's not clear. I mean, I can't interact with it other than what I'm doing right now.
Hey.
I don't see anything that
Hey,
I can touch.
Unfwa. How you
Move
doing?
in the environment. There's no way.
I hope you're having a good one.
It's pointing like right.
We're gonna
like
play
right
some
where I'm sitting
Splatfest
right
and
now,
then
that's
watch,
what it's pointing at.
we're
So it's
watching
pointing, like,
Phil
right here.
about to do this,
See?
and then he's going to be doing some DSPolitics. And maybe even going into the pre-stream.
Get it.
We shall see.
Again, I feel like the fish was just here for show. It swims in. It's nice that it's here, but it doesn't do anything. The problem is we can't get this to activate for what we need it to do. It's not moving at all, right? Like I can't. I can't pull it. I can't move it. No matter what I do.
In
I
the
can't see
original
interact.
game, you just
There's
kept
no-
hitting buttons until you could figure out. Also, though, they would paint. They actually painted the
All you can do is look
symbol
here.
yellow.
But then I can't do anything with it. Like it's so weird.
Ooh, I got somebody. Nice. Look at him. He
What
this
the
is
hell?
actually, this is hurting his brain.
I don't get it. Here's the weird thing. We
I
know that
don't
this
get it.
island is supposed to be the eye. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. We're gonna do it as if we're pointing at the middle, right? I think we have to time it as if we're still pointing at this thing in the middle. Nah. The eye of the island looks like an eye that's slightly open with a cat's eye in the middle. So
That's
it would be
not this
now, but now
one.
it's opening like right now. Did I do it?
No.
Wait. Yes, I did it. I timed it right. Holy shit, I did it. Wow.
No, he
okay,
missed
then.
it.
We did it.
But he's also missing the fact that that's
Nice.
not the right one.
Well, I don't even understand because I didn't do that. I did the one that was the cat's eye that was opening, and it worked.
Yes, because the fact is you were...
I'm really confused, but it worked, so I don't care. Let's go. I tried to time it for the cat's eye in the slightly opening eye, and it gave me this timing, and since I did it right, so whatever. Sure. Of course.
Okay, here's what happens, because he wasn't looking at it. The viewer was askew. Now, the thing about it, that means that if the viewer's askew, you have to compensate for that, which means that the horizontal needs to be further beyond the viewer for it to activate. He didn't do that, but the fact is that because of how the color symbology moves, it's basically he did it ass backwards because he doesn't understand how the puzzle works, but still solved it. Very interesting. He also still thinks it's the cat's eye when that wasn't the right one, and this is showing it that's not the right one.
Now, right? Like a Dave and Buster's arcade machine. Is that what you think that was like?
A Dave and Buster's arcade machine? Okie dokie, are you dumb?
There's just 4 or 5 done now. There's only one more to do, and it's the one from
Were you
Jungle Island that we
dropped
didn't
on your
figure out
head
how
as
to-
a kid?
How to do. Didn't work. Couldn't figure out how to get to it.
Oh, we're one. No wonder we're gonna lose this one.
No? Auto align. Switch it out.
This part I think is one of the best parts of the new one. I really like this addition to the remake. I think this is a fun thing.
4 down, 1 to go. One from Jungle Island is the only one we haven't figured out yet. Okay. So are we done now on Survey Island? It doesn't look like there's anything else on this island to do, right? It looks like that was it. Like that was the entirety of the island. And remember, we can go back to other islands if we want. We can go back to the Prisoner Island from here. Yeah, we can go back to Prisoner Island if we want. So this is the closed eye. This was not the one we haven't done.
Yeah, did you not? Like, Phil, they're
Wow, this is
on the
confusing.
domes
What?
themselves when you open it. Like,
Man, I wish I remembered which one was the Prisoner Island, because I want to go back and do that puzzle, take a picture of it now that we have the lens. I wanted to take that picture.
like this is the thing. He won't.
Well.
You could just write all this stuff down on a piece of paper. You really only need a piece of paper. It's spinning!
Yeah, the only one we haven't done is that's Jungle Island. We haven't done it yet. See? There it is. What's this one? The Open Eye? Wasn't the Open Eye? Oh, I think Open Eye was Prisoner Island, wasn't it? No, you know what? I think Open Eye was, I think this is the first island. I think so. I think this is the very first. I think this goes back to the beginning. But you know what? If we do that, then maybe we can solve, yeah. Maybe we can now solve that Codex puzzle, because we have the Codex now.
Let's
go back. Did I ever play Ico? No, I did not. I owned the Ico and Shadow of the Colossus HD Remake Collection. I played Shadow of the Colossus. I never played Ico.
The funny thing is, he did this wrong because he needs to
Go
go.
back and see if that guy is actually really alive, so we can figure out if that was a recording or a live broadcast.
You on it? Oh.
I think that was supposed to be the hint that you go back to the first island and see if that guy's still there.
No. Man. I don't get it.
Yeah, here we are. That was the eye.
See, the thing that this remake really did was early
opened all
on,
these doors.
when you
These are all
go
open
into the
now.
Golden Dome, it will give you all the symbols of the islands
We're
and
gonna
actually
have to do this
point
back,
to them.
That end. This takes us to the steam room. We've already done this puzzle. We've already destroyed that bridge, so this is nothing. We don't need to do this again.
Like,
yeah, I did full playthrough of The Last Guardian, Big Mac, many years ago. It was a very frustrating game because the creature didn't want to agree with you, didn't want to listen to you, and the graphics were not performing very well, even though it was a PS3 exclusive.
graphics were not
PS4 exclusive,
performing
whatever it
very
was.
well.
It just didn't run very
Again,
well on the
he is a
console,
graphics
which is
whore.
mind-numbing. It's like you designed it for the console, and it like doesn't run well. And then on top of that, just the fact that the game played outdated. It felt like a very outdated game when it came out. Like it should have been out so much earlier, and that just wasn't that interesting because it was so outdated.
They do have it.
So maybe this isn't what we're supposed to do.
Maybe this isn't what we're supposed to do.
Oh, it is. This is how you go back. Yep. Okay. Now we're back at the beginning. That's the temple area, is it not? We gotta get back to the very beginning, the steam puzzle area and the guy that was knocked out. Here it is. So he's not here. He was here. Let's see, is his body still over here? No, he is definitely awake and moving around. He's not dead. We saw him walking around on the video. He's alive
good
again.
job,
So
Phil.
We thought he was dead, but he's not. Okay. So we need to solve this steam puzzle. Do we do 1 to 10? Is that what we do here? We put
Solve
in
the
code of 1
steam
to 10.
puzzle.
I do
End the
have
game early.
the,
Let's see what you can do.
I do have
Oh,
the codex
damn
that
it.
we took last time.
Yeah,
Let me
well,
go
I'm not
get it.
winning this one. Like, do. Well, the thing about it is, for him, outdated games, it's all about graphics. That's all he cares about when it comes to outdated
I'm liking the game a lot,
games.
Dennis. It's a great game. The Asian himself, have a good night. So if this is going to be 1 to 10, okay? One is... Okay. Oh, fuck. Oh, that's it right there. That was 1. That's 1. 2 is that. That's actually 2. 3 is the left-pointing arrow. No, just left-pointing, no arrow. That right there, that's 3. 4 is the up to the right squiggly line, but no line through it. It's just the up to the right squiggly line. That's it. That's 4. 5 is just a line straight across. 6 is a cross. 7 is the left half sun and a line through it in the middle. That's it. 8 is the left pointing arrow. 9 is the line going across and the squiggly line going to the right. And then 10 is that half moon on the bottom. That's it, this. So that's 1 to 10 right there.
Yeah, it's not the combination, Phil. Look
That's
at
1
him.
to 10, according to the codex that we took.
According
but
to
it
the
doesn't seem to do
codex.
anything. You need a key? Oh, you need a key as well? You need a key to put in here, and then
No.
that's the combination, and then maybe it opens?
Yes, a stream
shit.
on YouTube,
I didn't know you
JG
needed a
Winnell.
key.
Okay. Wow. He can't understand that he doesn't have the combination, and can't figure out, like, oh, I don't have the combination. I'll have to wait and get it. Nope. Yes, there's a dagger
broke
in
into
there.
the dagger?
The idea is so that the and it's so that you can so that the link point is never locked. Look at him, he's so confused. He's so confused about what... Oh, he is so confused. Like, look at that. Wow, how are you this confused after even after reading the journals and knowing, oh yeah. Gen basically says there, put airlocks on them to keep the age from fucking destroying itself. I skipped Carlton's stream. Watch Magical finish off Boogie on his stream, though.
So we have a couple mysteries. Number one, the mystery of those rotating puzzle
begs
things
when not begging. That's always so fun watching people beg without begging. Like, oh, somebody I used to work with put a thing up. Oh, I'm gonna put my PayPal up. Oh, no, I better not do that. It's like, yeah, no, you begged without begging. Once you say, oh, I'm not gonna put my PayPal up, but you're tempted,
obviously in itself is a puzzle.
You're begging.
But it looks like we do need an object.
Ooh, 2 for 1.
In there, right? I don't know.
He is literally trying to solve the final puzzle of the game.
Thank you. People are saying bless you. Thank you. I don't know. I'm pretty stumped right now.
He's stumped because he doesn't have the combination, and he's trying to brute force. Again, this series of games will not let you brute force shit. They're designed in a way that they aren't.
I could use the whatchamacallit, right? I could use the Fisher teleportation thing to go to Prison Island just to take a picture of that puzzle that was on Prison Island. Outside of that, there's a puzzle to get into Prison Island, but we don't know the solution yet, so maybe I should just wait.
Lolcow Live announced just now Boogie's internet return on their podcast on Monday at 6 a.m. Do you remember the RE2 remake and him brute force the locker combos? No, I don't.
Not Cauldron Island.
I don't.
There was another island, not Prison Island. No, I guess it was Cauldron Island. This probably takes us to Cauldron Island.
Cauldron Island? What the fuck? Cauldron Island? There's no Cauldron Island.
That's the picture thing from the other room, isn't it? To show the doors open or closed.
Oh my god, dude, how are you this? How are
this
you
goes to Jungle Island?
unable
Right, so we don't want
to
do
be
this,
that?
Go Prison Island? Should we go back to Prison Island? I don't know if we're going to solve anything on Prison Island if we go back. We could try, though.
Like, talk about being completely unobservant.
I don't know if anything new will happen.
In a game that is all about
has more stuff
visual and visual storytelling for a worldview. I love it. I love it. Boogie's off the internet for a whole 3 days. Yeah, and Boogie's gonna figure out that this is gonna really hurt.
Oh,
like,
man, this game.
I watched a little bit of Jim. I didn't watch all of Jim's stream, but I was Wingo was fucking destroying
that's not it, right? That's not gonna
his
get us to Prison
ass.
Island. That gets us to the big temple. At least we'll be able to see. One. Oh god, it glitched. 1, 2, 3, 4 done. The 5th would be Jungle Island, right?
Oh, of course he was. Everyone knew he was coming back because the fact is
And that's it. I said the opening eye with the cat's eye in the middle. That's it. That's the last one. That's Jungle Island. Then.
He was always going to come back.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did I summon that creature to Jungle Island? The fish. I think I summoned the fish to Jungle Island with the light because that's the symbol I selected. That's what I selected it to go to. I put that light on over there. So I think that fish will go maybe to Jungle Island. And then maybe when I go to Jungle Island, I can solve the puzzle there, the water puzzle that we're stumped on. I think that's what it is. I think that big fish needs to go there and do something to open up that area on Jungle Island. We have to use the light to do it. I think that's what it is. Outside of that, the only thing we can do is go back to Prison Island and to see what's there. If anything has changed, because that was one of the first places we went. Oh no! Oh no! 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 Mama Vera! Oh, fucking shit! Yeah.
Some people are saying go to Prison Island. We can go back. I'm gonna figure out how to get to the stupid ball thing again. I forgot how to do it. I'm throwing the other
The
direction.
ball thing, I forgot how to do it. Phil, you just
no ice cream
did
for me,
it.
Okie dokie.
How are you this unable to remember anything? Like this
That
is
just goes back to where it was.
This is not
again, right?
good.
Nope, that was an incorrect move. Wasn't supposed to do that. Ugh. I screwed this up. We're supposed to be from the other side, not this door.
He is really bad at this.
Oh.
We keep supporting Boogie requires somebody more dented than a... Yeah, I agree. Boogie at this point is like, yeah, dude basically... If he didn't lie about... If he didn't immediately just lie about the cancer, but made a mistake, he made the conscious effort to not say, guys, I made a mistake, I don't have cancer, it was that, and I made a complete mistake, and anything anybody gave me for that, I'm gonna return it. And yeah, the fact they were offering him like 80 grand to just prove it, 80 grand. I was saying in Ann Leet's Ann Leet's Discord when we were watching some of that. That's fucking life-changing amount of money for a lot of folks. That's more money than people see in a year.
Maximum security prisons in Singapore.
Like that.
And man, are they dramatically different from how they are in the United States. I really enjoyed it. He says he's gonna do it again next month. Good. That makes me happy because
Good.
I'm
More
very interested in
Slayer
that story.
vids. Like, Phil,
Dude, what is going on? It's wrong again? What's happening? I can't figure it out. I can't remember how to get back to the Prison Island thing. Maybe it's the here to decide.
Oh my god! It is.
I actually think
push.
it is.
Oh my god! This man cannot remember how to do it.
All right, so this is the open eye.
Yeah, no refunds, lol. Yeah. Shannon Doherty passed away from cancer this morning, and my first thought was that scumbag book. Yeah, I know. I heard Shannon Doherty passed away. Like, man, that sucks.
So there's even more after that. Wow.
Rest in peace, Shannon Doherty. Yeah.
It's a little cool to see how many of those people who are in maximum security get out and have a normal life, and others get stuck there and they can't get out of their life of crime and they end up back there, right? What's up, Shake My Hand 420? How are you tonight? Welcome. Good evening.
Yeah, I can't watch his stuff raw anymore.
Prison
I need to have at least
vertical
someone.
Eye with a dot. Okay. Thank you.
He has to be told this. Like, write it shit down, Phil. Jesus Christ. Like he acts like having to write down on a piece of paper what all the symbols mean and all this stuff and all the puzzles is a terrible thing. Like, Phil, I played these PC puzzle games in the 90s. That's what you did. People have notebooks trying to figure this stuff out.
No, that's a slit or is that a dot? I think that's it. I think that's a... Yeah, that's it. Okay.
Look, he can't tell if it's a slit or a dot. Like, that should be enough to really say how
take a screenshot of that
he
puzzle.
really
Now we
is
know what
blind.
it is. We have a lens to look at now.
The DSP's declining income certainly had health issues behind the scenes. He should avoid using the book. It just imploded on him for sympathy money.
What do you mean,
yeah, well, I think the idea is it's not his health. I think it's his wife's health.
I never played King's Field. No, I did not. All about it.
Honestly,
that was the original FromSoft stuff, but never played King's Field.
I think that a lot of that is
outdated.
Fuck you, Phil. Just because graphics look a little old does not mean it's outdated. I fucking hate that shit. People who are like, oh, you know, everything's got to be hyper realistic.
So maybe now that I have, oh, what's up, Zell? Good evening.
Maybe fell that into the abyss. I did.
On this island, perhaps.
Good job, me.
I know we can go there, but what about up here?
I'm a dent. He's lobbing fucking bombs at me.
No? Oh, come on. Nothing?
Look at this.
I thought, hey, maybe it'll show like a combination on the wall. Nothing at all? All right, well.
Look at this. He can't understand you don't have the puzzle for it.
Asian chicken pasta. For the first time in a very long time. We haven't had it in a very, very, very long time. Something we used to eat all the time. But,
he claims to be a retro gamer and he focuses on
white meat chicken strips that's
graphics.
seasoned with fajita-style seasonings.
Yeah, it's...
Diced rainbow peppers. And, some linguine, and a sauce that my wife makes. That's a little bit of creamed base. That's half and half in it, but some cheese and other stuff. I think. No, actually, I don't think it has cheese. Actually, it's just a half and half, and then a bunch of seasoning, like Cajun seasoning and stuff like that. Oh, and green onions. It is very, very good. Very tasty.
Yeah,
Okay,
his
look.
wife made it because he can't make shit.
So
Phil
now we
could
can do
basically
this.
it's hot dog day. I made hot dogs. Give me money for hot dogs. Oh.
All right, screenshot. Upper left. See that? Okay, I received a $4 tip. What's a rainbow pepper? I didn't say that. I said diced rainbow peppers. It means like yellow, orange, and green, and red, all diced up and mixed together. So, I got a $4 tip. Have you ever played Call of Duty Zombies? I think it would be a good idea. When Black
I've
Ops 6
never
comes out.
actually.
Yes, many years ago I did some zombie co-op.
Does he
It was
buy
a
them
long time ago.
diced?
I haven't consistently done it in
Like,
a very
what the
long.
hell?
What the hell?
You can't win against Team Park. It's Shinko. It's okay. You might have to switch a weapon.
I haven't consistently done it in a very long
It
time.
depends on like your
So,
team. If you've got like a
anyone
lot of
who's
arrow
interested in
spray,
doing it
folks,
later
like
this
what
year,
we have
that's how
here,
we consider it
we
with
got
someone like
2
Brian or something
arrows
like that.
and a
But we'll see. That's the
dually.
way we're
We're
gonna
not
do it
winning
ourselves
this one.
there.
We don't have
I
any
haven't even had a chance
long-range
to schedule
weapons.
another co-op session with Brian in Street Fighter 6. I've been so busy trying to learn Bison, you know.
Uh-huh.
Okay, we got that. Although I still don't know what any of
Lies
these are
and
going to be.
Why?
I literally have no
Hold
clue
on.
what these are going to be.
Why the fuck you lying?
You're lying, Phil. You don't want to do it because he
Drawings
knows about
somewhere?
all that stuff. Where could it be?
Maybe from the top. Maybe we have to climb up and we'll see something from the top of Prison Island.
Wow.
It should be. It went from 6 to 10. Yes, because I added 4. It was a $4 tip, so it should be $11 or $10 right now. 6 to 10. 6 plus 4 is 10.
Look at him wasting time. He probably knows. You've been using variety. Uh-oh.
Again?
Have you tried begging, Shinko?
Thing is, that's Jungle Island, right?
A multicolored
There's a
pepper is
drawing on the
rainbow.
side of it, but I don't know where you're supposed to go to be able to see it with this lens. But it is for this lens. But I guess it's not from here. As you can see, I don't see anything.
Where could it be, Phil? Where could it be?
Hopefully there's something new up here. Hopefully I didn't come up here for nothing.
Oh my god. This shows just every time he streams, it is a literal delete cache. The other day, he was complaining Nintendo doesn't compete with Sony and Microsoft tech-wise, but Nintendo's been outselling them game and console-wise for years. Yeah, the Switch is like one beat under the PS2, which is the best-selling console of all time.
What's the
and
point of this?
basically one of the best consoles ever fucking made. Like, it put the Dreamcast in the ground, and
hello.
very few
Holy
things
shit.
could have done that.
You have to get the book back from the away team. They have it now. Go.
That's it?
Yeah, she already talked to you, Phil.
Wait, no, wait, I mean, don't do.
Look at this. Doi, 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 doi. What are you doing, Phil? Come on.
You had ramen delivery takeout, and it was hot, and the broth was rich. Sounds good, Slayer. Sounds
Ramen
delicious to me.
delivery takeout. Okay, unless it's like a Japanese ramen shop, I would never do. Like, you can do instant ramen. The fuck?
Nothing.
Crazy. The PS5 sales
Well, the only
barely
other thing that I did
50%.
when I was on this island was, this is how I saw
Well,
how to get this lens.
Remember,
If you
DSP
remember, I had
sucks
to
off
look through that
Sony,
telescope,
but he also sucked off
and,
Xbox.
that's how I
and
figured out that
Xbox
the lens
is
was there. Maybe I gotta
even
look through
worse
that
than
with this
than the
on,
PS5.
maybe? Well, let's figure this out. Or I go back down.
I will say I like in the remake that the dome this dome
Oh, if
and
you didn't
Temple
go the way
Dome
that I did, you would have had to do it this way.
are
Wow, where does that
on
come
the
from? The puzzle.
are on top of things, so you can see how
Isn't linguine my favorite
otherworldly
pasta?
the
No, I like all different kinds of pasta.
I'm Italian, you see. Yep. No, you're right, Mallow. It doesn't have very many
We did this, at
exclusive
least it
games.
wasn't a waste. But this is the only other thing that we could do. Remember, here it is. I didn't. Oh, wait, I didn't want to do that. Again, I have nothing here. What's going on? Oh?
You put it up,
What's weird?
Bill.
You saw that, right? Oh, look! Okay.
Wow,
what the hell is that supposed
Phil.
to be?
Congratulations!
That's Riven Island, right? That's the temple island. That's the actual.
Congratulations!
That's not the temple.
big
That's the
IPs.
jungle
Yeah,
island.
Congratulations!
Okay.
No,
I can see a
you
picture of this. I don't even read that.
hard.
Congratulations.
So now we have different pictures of these that have been taken.
Prison.
Right,
That's,
we have this
that's
one.
jungle
These are
island.
the features on
Oh my
Forest Island
god.
or Jungle Island, and then we have this one. Yep.
Yeah, and the thing is,
See that?
Nintendo has crushed this on a fucking. Oh my god.
What's weird is that it's not triggering
Yeah,
like
we're
the other one
getting-
did. Do you notice that? It's not triggering like the other one did. When we look at the other one, it lit like a lens lit up, and the lens is not lighting up as we look at this. But we know the symbol. It looks like the big ribbon tower, the big golden dome tower.
Wow, Phil, that's a
With the
fish. That's a fish, you retard.
So I don't know. All right, well, we got
You
it, but
fucking retard. That is a fish.
I
You
don't know
not
how
see
that
the
helps us.
fins.
At all. I have no idea what that's supposed to do. But we got the two things from here. We got this and that.
Yeah, they
The problem is we
blended
don't have the
home and
combination
portable.
to get into
And the
building.
fact is, on technology that is literally like now over
So I guess that's it. We go back
over
to
a
Jungle Island. Maybe
about
now
a
that big fish
decade
has to go out to
old.
Jungle Island because that's the symbol that I put into the light. Maybe. I don't know what else to do. This is just impossible to figure out. This is over here. Oh, by the way, here it is. We already did this. Yeah, this is how we got back, right? We activated this. Actually, this is what we have to do now. So this is what? Jungle Island. So it's the eye that's partially open. Oh, I wasn't ready. Yep. I wasn't done on Survey Island? What?
Yeah,
wasn't?
you weren't done.
What the hell else was there on Survey Island?
Well, maybe go and find out.
I swear we did everything there.
No, you didn't.
I guess we can go back, but I didn't. Are we not done on Survey Island?
How are we not
did
done?
all the puzzles. We did the light.
Oh, who told them? Fucking Corpus. That motherfucker. That motherfucker has been basically hand-holding.
This is so confusing.
Has been holding his hand for the entire goddamn thing.
I'm being told I did miss a path somewhere on the island. Don't spoil it. All right. So we go
You're
back
gonna,
to Survey Island.
you're
and
gonna
look for a
boot
path
up
that
so
I
you can
missed.
play Sleeping Dogs. Okay, dude.
I think we're done with Prison Island now, right? Like I don't think there's anything remaining besides that.
You have a
door,
good
but we
one,
don't have a combination
Shinko.
For it. We have to go back there later when we find some kind of a combination for it.
Yeah, Corpus is the one that
The closed eye.
I'm not going to spoil. You said
Survey
that
Island.
that he missed something, so you already have spoiled. And Corpus, you've been hand-holding this motherfucker the entire fucking thing.
I don't see it. Try rotating on this axis, see if we can find it. Oh, by complete chance, I just got to it. Look, that was complete chance. I had no idea that was it. Okay. Alright, back to Survey Island, looking for a hidden path that I missed.
Yep.
I can find. Oh, I need to take a break soon. Use the bathroom.
He needs to take a bathroom a lot.
It's fun, but I would wish that for a modern gamer, that like at the very least it would give you like an objective so you know what you're doing. Like you don't even have to tell me where it is, but just give me the objective of what I'm trying to do, right?
A modern gamer, give him an objective.
Yes, Slayer, my son will stick arrive. I'll show it
He
up.
wants a fucking waypoint. Oh my god, he wants a waypoint and shit. Like, Phil, this is not a modern game. This is a game based in 1997, a point-and-click puzzle game. They're not gonna do that shit. That is not the kind of game that this is. What he wants, he literally wants a handhold thing of go here, go here, go here, solve the puzzle like this. Prostate or so? No, I think it's diabetes. I think he has untreated diabetes. Now, I think that the medical appointments and stuff, the medical issues that he doesn't want to talk about is Kat. Because I think Kat has even worse with her very rapid weight gain over the last 5 years. Like, it looks like she's gained 150 to 200 pounds. And I don't mean to be mean about that, but it's a lot of weight in 5 years. That is not healthy. She has to have at least a thyroid issue. And my thing is that much weight will cause, you know, because obesity is one of the big causes, or at least one of the big things that will cause diabetes. So, especially the fact that he has a chair at the top of his, he said he has a chair at the top of his stairs so that, you know, so they can sit down when they climb the stairs. That's not good. I suspect that she's at least 230 pounds and 5'4". I think she's more than 230 pounds. I think she's probably closer to 275, 300.
Tomorrow morning, you probably install it. The stick.
I think that she's. I think she's a bit larger than that. I mean, 5'4". Yeah, probably.
That shadow could not possibly be cast. Look.
Cast by the
Nothing
rock,
could
you
cast
idiot.
That shadow at all.
The rock?
I mean, this shadow should not exist. There's nothing here. Cast it. That's not even possible. It's a weird glitched shadow or something, because that can't be. There's nothing here doing that. See that?
Why
so,
is there
I don't know if I'm
unknown
actually getting
API?
another joystick or not. It very well could have been baloney, and someone just like
yeah.
pulling my leg. But it could be real. I don't know if I'm getting it tomorrow or not.
No exercise, lack of sunlight, non-stop DoorDash, less social interaction. Put a toll on her health. Yeah,
so.
she'll be able to deal with it.
If we take a look at these,
for now, being in her early 30s, she ages to get worse. Oh yeah, no. If she drops the weight, she'll be fine. Sleep apnea. I bet you she has sleep apnea. I think they both have sleep apnea, and probably don't have like a CPAP for that.
We saw the big fish swim in here, but he never popped up and did anything. And we have no way to interact with anything here. The ore,
what
the
did you
ladder,
want him
they
to
don't
do?
Anything.
Did you want him to go, hi there, Phil?
So this can't be it.
All right, I'm gonna stop for a sec, because yeah, I was on
Before
the
we go
losing
back
team.
and mess with that, let's just take a quick look here. Nothing, right?
Now, in the original game, there's a map room in the center where you actually find out.
$1.50 tip.
Yeah, he's not healthy. He's the worst kind of.
He is. I was actually remember the time
definitely
you
skinny fat.
You got lit on fire in the nether portal and yelled his name to help you. Yes, I remember. And I don't see you in the chat.
I got ability chunks.
You might have to email me to get unbanned because I didn't see a message about that in the chat. Then he says, "Am I gonna play Dragon Ball Sparking Zero?" I don't know. I might not. I'm undecided on it. We'll see what happens as we get further into the year, I guess. Okay.
Oh yes, he is definitely. Ooh.
So.
Ooh, somebody won 100.
It's definitely not this. We solved this. This is completely done, right? What the hell?
Yeah.
Whoa, what is going on?
I kind of like the original one where it was actually the thing that I actually liked about the original one was that it was water on top of all these things, and if you clicked the button, it would actually heat the water in such a way that it would show the topographical map of Riven in water form, which I thought was really cool. Yeah, his arms and legs. Well, not only that, when he was fixing that you also saw his. He looks like he has no arch in his foot. Like his arch either fell or it's full-on flat-footed, which is like if it was flat-footed, there's problems. If his arch is fallen, he needs to get that fixed because that is probably causing any kind of like if his back pain, which I don't think is as severe as he says. His back pain would be exacerbated by that. He would need to wear like orthopedic inserts. Hair flat. Yeah. Yeah, there's no muscle definition. Yeah.
What the fuck?
It's
what
it's a
supposed
topic.
To be? That kind of looks like the 2C features almost.
Oh my god.
I know what any of those other things are.
They are a topographical map of the islands, Phil.
Did they go away if you touch them again?
He literally does not understand. Oh, this is hilarious. Dude, I am gonna have so much fun when this is done, and I'll make it This Is How You Don't. Because this will be a This Is How You Don't play.
what do I do?
It's the 5 islands. That's what this is supposed to represent? The 5 islands? Sure. That's what that is, huh? Sure.
Yeah, and
How could I be so foolish to not recognize it?
I mean, they look like islands. Oh my god. It literally is. His brain is not, he can't understand the brain. Oh. His brain literally just is not, he has his brain on full-on autopilot. His waddle, so his knee, well, that's because he doesn't, like, I think somebody said he walks, like, with his feet outward, like they're not full straight, or with his heels outward, so that also is hurting. Like, there's water around it. How can that be an island? There's water around it. It's called Survey Island.
There's no other path here. The only other thing could be underground in the room over where there's this, but there's no way to get in here, is there?
The game needs a guide.
It's like this could open up and turn into an elevator. But how? I don't see a button. I don't see a switch.
I don't see a button?
I don't see anything that would trigger it.
Yeah, like, the thing about it is he has to talk. It is, I think someone said, he can't even talk and chew gum at the same time, so...
If someone gifted me a snack box from another country, would I accept it? Yes. As long as it was from someone I trusted, yes.
What, do you think they're gonna poison you, Phil? God, that paranoia. I bet we do.
This definitely looks like it's something, because why else would it be here like this? But I have no idea how you interact with it. It doesn't look like you touch it in any way. Maybe you gotta solve a puzzle and then that opens. That looks weird.
You look weird. Sorry, that's not nice. You look decrepit.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, we know, Phil.
Right, well, I guess the only thing we can do is we gotta go back to this again, right? I received a generous $25 tip from one minute man. My statue is small, but our words are many usually, but not today, though. All right, well, thank you to one minute man.
One minute man, because he lost 1 minute man.
Biggest contribution. That helps a lot.
Ooh, Asian snack boxes.
Thank you, one minute man.
Yeah, JG Winnell, you're right. He thought it would be a walking sim. Like, no, this is a 90s puzzle game, and it's very esoteric. And the people with weird brain things, it works for them. But Phil, who doesn't want to use his brains. Multiplayer maps uploaded. It's 12 o'clock.
Cool, thank you. All right, so I think we're gonna do.
He's been playing for this an hour. He hasn't even gotten to the moiety or Gen's age.
And then
also, why he has diabetes, not just because of bad diet, but alcoholism will cause diabetes because it damages the endocrine system.
What the hell did I miss?
What did you miss? Dude, oh, JG, I still consider it to be one of my top 5 favorite games of all time. And maybe the next time he plays Riven, which will be, I believe, Monday, unless he changes it, I will,
That's where we are now.
I will do that over me playing the original, the OG Riven. Because I could do that while he's playing this.
I don't know what we're looking at.
It's not that hard.
All right, I need to save. I gotta pee. I can't hold it in anymore, man. All right, guys,
Oh, he's gonna piss himself. Don't pee yourself, Phil. That would be bad.
Okay, I'll be right back, guys. Please, guys, support the stream. I'll be right back.
Please support the stream. He literally goes to bathroom and is like,
give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Pre-stream self-glaze lasts the whole hour. Your wife's donuts glaze, so why's her face sour? Call me John, yo, because I'm rolling Rambo, turning Jasper to Casper when I hit my flow. Stop the show, on jet time pesos. Know you're rolling the real jet.
Like, that was... Yeah, that was a Code Black kind of thing. Like, I'm gonna be gone. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Please give.
Toxic. All right, I'm back. We gotta figure this out. I mean, it has to have something to do with these lights, right? This puzzle. There's only two things to interact with. This thing here, and this thing here. This one just gives us viewpoints from the other islands. So I don't think that's significant. This one we know for some weird reason. This is what confuses me, right?
Is that all that confuses you?
Light? What does this do for us?
Oh.
I don't know.
Oh,
It definitely set the lights on this island, right?
Oh, right, because it... What are the, Hagglefish Market and Umami Ruins. Ooh, okay, I like those. Alright, let's go play. Yeah. You see, and he sees that 6-pointed star and all that, and he never figures out. It's on, like, the entire island. What could it be?
This light's broken. That one's missing.
Yeah. You should be able to figure it out with everything else.
And this summons the big fish. This is so weird. I don't understand it. Why does it summon the big fish here? Why does this light light up?
That's too
that
fast.
symbol is not this island. This island is that symbol. When we hit this symbol, why does it light up that island? That's the jungle island symbol, right? So maybe I'm onto something. Maybe this is what I'm supposed to do. Light that light. Now he's gonna go to Jungle Island, correct? He'll be at Jungle Island when we go there, I think.
Well, are you expecting that to tag team with a warp?
Nothing else here. I mean, the only thing I can think about is maybe when we first arrived on the shuttle, maybe there was something and I didn't see it because at the time I was trying to end the stream and just get to this island. That would be at the that would be over here.
But oh, he figured out the gotta go burr.
That'd be over here. Let's see. So weird. I think this is something right here, but I can't seem to get down there from now.
Oh, we got a DC.
Here's the entrance, right?
I suspect the IRL is finally impacting whales and definitely the dolphins.
The shuttle's gonna be down here.
Folks don't have money to give him. He's pushing hard. Yeah, he is pushing hard for the $150. Yeah, and part of it also is that he's.
There is another area over there. There's
pushed,
a door.
Oh, I was the one who DC'd. Damn. Oops.
I can't jump. This door. Wait a minute.
Oh no, I didn't DC. Yeah, he's so unobservant. He didn't see the door there. Now, this is something I actually don't like. Yep. Yeah, when you turned, he needed $200.
Ah ha ha ha.
No, you don't get to go ah ha 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 when someone had to hint at you for this. Also, this is the one big thing I don't like in the remake, which is this door only goes one place. Originally, that color room, that throne room, was part of here.
All right.
And
let's see. Oh, this is where we just saw. Yep. That's where we just walked.
Now
we've got a room.
In the original game, this is one of my favorite videos because just watching
under us. How the hell did
watching
we get down
the
there?
elevator come up, it was like fucking like the Wonka-vator. It was so beautiful. And the thing is, I have the original Riven. I will play that. Also because it has FMVs that look a little bit better than. Because you couldn't actually see through the water. So it would just kind of show up and it would be like, ooh, it was so beautiful. It's like, it's beautiful!
Gold-plated? It's a gold-plated elevator box thingy.
It's the Wonka-vator.
Okay.
Come on, you're gonna get a chocolate factory, Phil.
It's probably awesome in VR.
It actually probably is. But yeah, he wanted $200 because, you know, because if I remember correctly, he didn't have memberships. And now, then he went back to one.
Okay, let's see what's next. Guys, if you are enjoying tonight's chill stream,
Ooh,
remastered, please support it in some way. Anything is appreciated. Particularly, I aim to hit 50 bucks in tips every stream.
On the
so if you can help me out with that, I would really appreciate it. But outside of that, anything, super chats, super stickers.
Normally,
I would say gifted memberships. We don't know if they work. People gifted them earlier today, and I don't know if they actually went out or not. But becoming a member, if you what the shit?
Oh.
Becoming a member, if you like this channel and the variety of content that I put out, coming up. He ran
See,
away.
This is why my thing about the remake is that literally the bottom thing only has that one. And I feel like I don't like it. I liked when it had both the color room and the thing back to Jungle Island. He rolled it into a $150 stream when he got his YouTube check in June 2021. Yeah. Yeah, I know that, but yeah, because I remember 200 first was the thing, and then it's a downward trend since and a real bad. That's the thing that Peace kind of you can definitely look at when you look at Peace's tips tracker. I don't know if he still does it anymore, but you could take a look and you can see going from, you know, blues and greens to now yellow. First it was then greens, maybe a little bit, mostly yellows. Now it's yellows and reds. Like, he is.
So we're on this guy's heels. There's nothing else to do until that arrives, and then we got to summon it back, right?
Look at him. He's clicking it like a. You can stop it, Bill. One. Oh my God.
Where will this take?
What a child.
All the islands. So I wonder what island this will take us to. Let's make sure we didn't miss anything.
Like it's gonna do it faster.
Nope.
You fucking. Oh my God. I hate when he does that because he's doing it kind of like, you know, this is a guy who would go to the elevator and just go thinking it's gonna fix anything, and it's like, no, that won't.
Alright, where are we headed? Don't know. Hey, maybe this will take us to a different part of Jungle Island that we haven't been to. It looks like we are. We're gonna go to a different part of Jungle Island that we weren't able to access before. Nice.
From May to the 1st of July period, he's down over 4,500 in tips and 500 in super chest alone. Now I'll post the weekly for July after tonight. Also, he's forcing React Day,
right?
which has been tanking from. Yeah, and people have told him it's
there,
tanking.
Also looks like a walkway over there. There is another way on the other side.
Those React Days are just because they're awful. Nobody likes them, and they don't like the retro reacts, and also it's been making his gameplays just take so much longer.
Yeah, I guess we gotta check out both. All right, on this side first. Oh, it's the fish mouth.
But he doesn't want to do that. He doesn't want to work a job.
Okay.
And part of it is his narcissism means he doesn't listen to anybody.
So that answers one question. But now maybe from the other side, right? Maybe that's how. Maybe from the other side is how we go the other way, and that's how we access his final fissure opening.
So close and yet so far, Phil. All he had to do was go up in the elevator, and he would have gotten to the rotating dome.
Banned. Gone. Forever.
I'm playing this on PC. This is not currently available on consoles. They said they will port it to consoles later, but this remastered edition is only on PC right now. We are. What is that? That submarine? It's the submarine. So when we saw the submarine driving around, it was him in it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh crap. Well, we can't seem to get in it from here, right? It doesn't look like it. It looks like this is how you would summon it if it wasn't here.
Yeah, you summon it with those blue buttons that you've seen everything get summoned by, Phil.
No.
Wow.
All right.
Like,
go up.
This is why everything has yellow.
You really think this would run on Switch, huh?
That dude won a 100 times game.
Going in the sub.
I wish man.
The question is, where the hell did the guy go? He must have ran into the island, right?
Where did the guy go? He's playing the game right now, Phil. You're the guy.
All right. Oh no.
Look at this. Oh.
Let me just guess. This will take us to different spots. So if I do...
It'll take us to different spots, and he's... Look at what he's doing. Look at how he... Oh, fuck. Yeah, he has to tap into his YouTube money more and more for his addiction.
There's 4 points you can go to in the submarine. We're going to check them all out. I
And look-
received a $15 tip. Enjoy the stream, everyone. Please keep this anonymous. I will.
Look at
You
that.
didn't put your name in the tip, so I can't keep it anonymous. I mean, I can keep it anonymous. I actually couldn't call out your name. I don't know it.
Look
so
at
thank
that.
you for a $15 tip, whoever this is.
It took
Appreciate that
him...
very much. And that will get us up to the 50 bucks.
That'll
a tip
get you to
for-
$50, which is
Yeah, we're
all
on
you
one.
get.
50
You
bucks tips for
don't
tonight.
get
Thank you so
anything
much.
else, basically.
Thunder glasses time. Anything above that would be greatly appreciated, everybody, of any kind.
Woo!
You know, we hit 100 tonight. I'll put out a hat. We're not that. And also, I have a resource you really need to make up for that, if possible. What is this? Tap it. Can we get out now?
His
And we
views
get
are...
out. Stop this!
Is fake memberships. Right now, 2K on a WWE isn't anything when he has a...
Well, look where we are. Back where we were before.
Right now,
It's a
2K
dead
isn't
end,
anything when he has a
That's gonna lead us back to the
monthly
island.
20K
Yup,
cushion.
today's been incredibly slow.
Yeah, but he
Part of
doesn't
the
have that
island.
20 monthly
That's kind of a dead
cushion
end because
anymore, I don't
we
think.
need to have this bridge down. So let's see what the other 4 points are. Maybe one of them will allow us to access something we haven't been able to access before. But this one is not useful right now because the bridge isn't down. Okay. Gotta check out all these. Actually get cold in here now. Down. Okay. Onward. The next spot.
The sub also is a lot easier than it used to be. The sub used to be a lot more difficult. And,
Play the game constantly to make money. I'm not.
now here's the thing. Every time you go to it, it will actually, it'll turn on the heaters.
This is new.
So that you have the bubble, which you used to always have.
Oh, this is very good.
I need to pay more attention to the game.
Guess what? I'm pretty sure we can find a way to get this bridge down now. Look at this. Should I save? We haven't saved in a while. Let's save. Do a hard save.
A hard...
It's been a hard day save.
Oh, fuck you! Don't sing Hard Day's Night. You've
that
never
bridge.
worked a Hard
Go over there
Days
and just
in your
drop it
life,
right now.
Phil. Fuck off.
Release. Yes. Thank you to John for becoming a member. All right, the shortcut bridge is open. We now have the ability to walk across here without the submarine. That is excellent. Now let us go up and see what's up here. And then also, we gotta see, well, actually, want to see what's on the island first before we skip it? I guess that would make more sense. What is this up here? What is it?
It's a 5-pointed thing with springs. It's an old-timey... It's an old-timey
What is it?
microphone.
Is it like a microphone? So someone would come here and talk to the people? The villagers would come out. And someone would talk here on this microphone and amplify their voice to all the villagers at once. That's what it looks like.
Who could be doing that?
Okay, anything else here?
Who could be
Doesn't look
amplifying
like
their
there's a cage
voice?
over there.
Maybe
It looks
some-
like indeed that's where one of the sub spots is gonna go. So we'll go over there eventually. Before we go over there, let's continue to explore over here now. All right, we got some multiple ladders and things to climb. Let's see. You guys don't like pentacle stars? They scare you? I promise you, this pentacle star in the game will not hurt you. I'll protect you.
What
Don't
the
worry.
fuck? Oh, his dents and
However,
larpers
I
are
can't protect
getting
you from my
weird.
belches. Those are uncontrollable. No one can stop them.
Fuck
Who's this?
you.
Who's that? Wait a minute.
Mute the mic.
Oh?
You didn't have belches during your,
Look how small these homes are. Who live in
Yeah.
here? Tiny people? Or this a pygmy race or something? Because
Phil,
these are,
like, you do know
are
that...
ridiculously small. Like, who could possibly fit in these?
Oh my god. Phil, you do know that, like, Native Americans and all that had people had very small homes back in the day. Like, if you look at the homes that we have now, like houses back in the day were very small.
You look inside, you see steam. Am I supposed to do something with this steam? Is Mr. Riven post-apocalyptic? No. It's mystical.
Yeah.
The plot is mostly explained in the first game. This is a continuation of that.
Is Miss Riven post-apocalyptic? A bit, yes. Riven is an age that is literally on the verge of collapse. Ooh, close. But yes, it's not quite. It's close to post-apocalyptic, and you see, especially how the remake makes it. You have all these machines that are broken down, rusted, not being maintained because the island's literally, the world is literally about to die. Yeah, a lot of those old homes from 3 are so small. Yeah, like homes nowadays would be like a regular, let's say like 2,000 square foot home would be like a very big home, like a upper middle class kind of home now. I would believe he's under the 100,000 a year. I think he is. I think he is under the 100,000 a year mark. I think he definitely is. And it's getting worse and worse. Ooh, theme park won another 100K. Nice. Come on. Still have 3 on the active effect
That
of
plot,
money.
but no, it has nothing to do with post-apocalyptic. It's a different world. You're basically worked to a different dimension. So we have a steamer. I don't know what we're supposed to do with the steamer. Did that do something down there?
Yes, because you closed the steamer.
I closed it, and it looks like it did something down there. This is confusing. I guess we gotta go down and see what it did. I don't know if we can. Huh.
See, the thing about it is that these kinds of games are all about lateral thinking.
I don't want to go all the way down yet because we want to go up. There's more to do. Look, you can go high
His
up
monthly
here.
property tax, mortgage, HOA is pushing 2,600. That could be.
To our final, oh look! Oh, this is excellent. All the shortcut gates are now open. Yep. So now this is where we started. This goes down there to the hut. Remember that? We did that. It actually looks like the hut is the next stop for the submarine, so we don't need to do that. But we do want to go to the next one, because that's going to take us over there. I don't see anything over there to do, though. It just looks like water with nothing in it. Right? I don't know. So rather than do that, we open the shortcut. Let's go continue to go up. I wonder if this will take us to the high up canopy area we needed to go to in order to access the final fissure on this island. This is the 5th and final one. Might be it. Here's the paint. Look at that.
Three.
Oh, Jesus Christ! Oh, fuck! Oh!
What the
f- Oh!
He acted like he just had
Why did he do that? Yo, why did he do that? No,
he acted
that
like
scared
he
the
just
shit out of me, Dan. Why did he do that?
What? That
Why
did?
did you have to do a jump scare there? I was never expecting a jump scare in this game.
No,
What the hell,
you
dude?
knew that you had to hit it
Thank God I
5
peed
times.
before. You would have seen a big spurt of
Not from that penne.
Sheesh.
Phil, come on.
Knock, knock. Cradle will rock. Knock, knock. Cradle will rock.
What the fuck? Oh, Phil,
Was that
what are
literally
you?
just a jump scare for fun?
Oh, he
Man, that
does
scared
miss
me.
Twitch.
That got me good. Here's where they make the paint. I think we're on the right track here. Oh, dried fish. That's what all these are. Dried fish. All eat here. We're going all the way up, man. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. Oh. Oh?
Yeah.
This is doing something. We just don't know where this is going or what it's doing, correct?
You can see it! Oh my god, you can see it!
Well, now I feel like I have to pee again.
If you have to pee again... Okay, let's take a look at that. Like, he's like, oh, you don't know what it's doing. Watch the tree right here. Watch the tree. Is my cursor? You can't see my cursor. You can see the tree right next to where the little ball is underneath.
Something. We just don't know where this is going or what it's doing, correct?
See, even with his glasses, he can't see that. This is why I say he is blind. Diabetes or gin. Well, alcoholism can cause diabetes. So, but you can see that it's going to the tree, and the tree is now perking up because of it.
Well, now I feel like I have to pee again.
I
don't understand what's going on.
Yeah, oh yeah, no, JG. That is a video a video I do want to do one day about how Phil needs prescription glasses. These Gunner glasses aren't really doing it. He needs to wear his prescription glasses that he needs for...
It watered the tree? It watered the tree. Okay.
Yes.
Why did I do that? What was the point of that?
Because
I need to
trees should be watered.
Because it looks like that water... See the pipe? It looks like that pipe went all the way to the tree. But that would suck. I gotta go all the way down there now. Seriously? They're gonna make me go all the way down there? Really?
Oh, you're gonna make me go all the way down there. Like, also...
Alright. And... finishing now, and... Pinch it off, pinch it off, pinch it off. Okay, good. Cool. Okay, so I guess that watered the tree. I don't know what that's gonna do for us. I don't know if I have to go down there.
Yeah. The thing about it is that, especially
I guess that's all that was up here. So this did not take us where I thought it was taking us.
So just a little, we're gonna do a medical pause and just say, so what happens is, especially with diabetes, especially untreated diabetes, yeah, what happens is that the excess sugar in your blood needs to be filtered out, and what'll happen is the kidneys will filter more water out to get that sugar out. So it takes more water out of that. So you tend to have, diabetics tend to be very thirsty and tend to drink a lot of water, and they tend to pee a lot because the water is being taken out of their bodies. It's one of the reasons why alcoholics, especially like alcoholic diabetics and stuff, look so dehydrated. Like, because alcohol does this the same thing. For it to filter out, it needs water. So it makes them look very dehydrated. One of the things why, you know, drinking makes you age a lot, because it dehydrates your entire body, and that's what a lot of that is what causes you to look a lot older. It's why people look a lot younger now, because if you're not drinking as much as you used to alcohol wise, you don't really have you're not drinking as much alcohol as other folks are. Oh, I was able to escape it. If you're not drinking as much alcohol, people look younger.
Dang.
That's true about water. You
I
drink
think
about 2
is that the
gallons a
shortcut?
day.
I'm trying to remember.
Well, here's the thing, Frosty
Hold on a
Beats. He has glasses because he needed them to get for Washington. They're not going to open it again.
They won't answer anymore.
Yeah, because they saw who you were.
Have a good night, Cracker Jacks. Thanks for hanging out. Do we open this? Oh, this is it. Okay. Yep, there it goes. Look, there's the water line.
Oh, yeah, we're not winning this one.
Okay.
It's a game, and I was on the thing, and I'm done. Yeah, it's like, oh, what is this?
What did it do?
What did it do?
Yeah,
what did it
didn't
do?
affect anything.
The Ziggy Piggy's back.
Right? So what's the point of this?
Look at this.
I have no idea.
Like, I love the fact that he's so frustrated right out the gate. When he can't see it up close, move back a bit, maybe you can see it. He can't legally drive without them. But here's the thing. No, he doesn't wear them to drive. I don't think he does, Frosty Beats. Because there are times where John Rambo has said that he once had to drive Phil's car home because Phil got pulled over and didn't have his glasses. He has a pair of glasses that he got when he went to Washington, but he would never wear them. And I actually have video of him talking about why, because he doesn't believe he really needs them. Keep doing that.
Water went here. It filled it. See, it's wet now, so it definitely be watered.
Also, this is why Frosty Beats. I believe he doesn't drive on the highway because without his glasses, he feels it's much safer for him to not get pulled over. Yeah, like you saw. Yeah, the 2021 photo with Cat. He clearly is not wearing his glasses and he is squinting and doing that lean in manual zoom. And you see it when he was driving Leanna in one of those travel ones where he was driving and he kind of has this weird thing because he has to do that. And it's his narcissism. There are actually videos out there. DSP is blind and DSP is blind too. And I will...
The tree, but what was the point? It didn't have any effect.
He won't wear his glasses. Like, I love the idea that...
Wait a minute. Oh, look.
Yeah. Maybe if you wouldn't just get super frustrated...
It's one of the symbols we need.
Yeah, Phil, maybe if you wouldn't stop getting immediately frustrated when you don't get the obvious answer and you have to maybe look at it in a different perspective. Maybe if you stop doing that, you would actually be able to understand how the game goes about its puzzles and wrap your brain around them. And makes it a lot easier.
It looks like a tree, right? I guess it's what it's supposed to be. It's just supposed to be like a tree. So is that one of the symbols we need to take a picture of?
No, it's a beetle.
I guess so. I don't know if you look at it from any particular perspective. Kind of looks the same no matter what direction you're looking at, right? It
It's supposed to be a beetle.
Like a full tree to me.
It's
right?
a beetle.
I guess that's part of the puzzle. It's not lighting up though. The other one lit up. See how it lit up all the way? This one's not lighting up at all, so I don't really understand.
Well,
This one didn't
move
light
a
up
little
either.
forward and backward.
I don't know. Oh wait.
Yeah.
Right there. Right there. Right there it lit up. See?
Mm-hmm. It's not doing it. Oh, yeah,
Okay.
it is doing it.
All right, well, we got it.
Yep, he does.
It actually lit up on the rim. See that?
He does
Not like this
back
one,
rows and
though.
prays to God he doesn't get pulled
Okay,
over. That
so I
was
guess that was part of the
that was
puzzle
the
we
whole
need to do.
thing about the
Sure. All right, let's go back
if
to
you
the
remember
sub.
in May
And we're
when
gonna
he
go to
talked
that other
about
new area
that
we haven't been to yet.
that MBA thing, that was exactly the
and I don't
same
know what that's
thing.
gonna be. Hopefully it gets us up there.
He
because if you can see there's a
wouldn't
walkway.
go on
We
the
haven't been
main
there yet.
highway. He'll
I
go
don't know what
back
that's going to do.
roads
You know, the other
because
thing
he
we need to do
refuses to
is see
actually.
what that is.
Fuck. Oh, that's Superman punch.
Look at that. There's like steam coming out of the water. What could that be?
What could that be? The steam coming out of the... Oh my god. Phil, you just did this like 5 minutes ago. It's the workhead steam, you closed it, so the steam backed up. That's the point. Oh, I fell in the water.
Steam heat. You got steam heat. Oh, steam heat, yeah.
Whoa.
Steam heat. Today's been incredibly slow.
Clown mode.
Find out what the steam heat is.
Yeah.
You got steam heat.
Because he's already been pulled over once. Stop singing.
Oh yeah.
One, you do know that steamed heat
Wait, ladders.
was something that was sung by Lois Griffin in the early Family Guy episode, where she was basically a nightclub singer, okay? And, you know, wearing something kind of sexy.
Did a door open up there? What the hell? What is that supposed to be? A door opened up. How do you get down there?
Look, Phil.
Yeah, that's a door. In the sub, do you think you could exit there? I don't know. This is weird. We definitely did something. Maybe we should go back in the sub and see what happens?
I need some of those emotes.
Didn't you water
That's the thing. Like, I never get emotes.
You did? I didn't get that from it.
What?
I definitely didn't understand that. If that's what you're saying. The tree with the steam you captured? Didn't you water the tree with the steam you captured? Huh? You did?
No! I wear glasses when I drive to be terrified to drive without him. Yeah, here's the thing for Rusty It's like he actually quite literally argued with his eye doctors that he doesn't need them to drive. This is why my personal Theo theory is that his mother couldn't get him to wear his glasses when he drove, so that's why she forbade him to go on the highway, because she thought it would at least be safer if he's slower speeds. But when he was a kid, he didn't want to listen to anybody, and he got on there, and that's why she was mad at him.
What a dumb way to live.
What?
What a stupid society, huh? What a dumb way to live.
Oh, why, Phil? They're Why is it a stupid way to live? It seems like a very simple life. Why is there a ladder down there? Why is there a ladder down there? I'm a baby who can't actually, you know, figure out things.
Why are there chains in here? What the hell? Was someone locked in this sub on those chains?
Phil, the entire game
I just saw it. There's a ladder going down. Did you see it? There is a ladder going down.
You could have seen that up there if you were observant, Phil. But right, you're not observant.
Aha!
Aha! Like, Phil, it was right there. You
for
could have
membership.
seen it.
37 months. Got the original box from this game and the Mist Trilogy. Awesome. Wait,
oh.
Huh?
You can't actually get around it. You're going to have to move the sub.
Oh, no. I wasn't supposed to do it this way. I need this out of my way, and I could walk over there. See? I need this stupid sub out of my way. So I gotta drive it back where I came from. Come back over here. Go down this ladder.
You're piloting a ton or more solid metal averaging 50 miles an hour without them swallow your pride and wear your glass. You don't want anyone else in danger. Like, here's the problem. His ego won't allow it. He hates doctors telling him what to do. He hates dentists telling him what to do. It's why he has actually said he's not gone to the dentist in 25 years. Like, he hates people telling him what to do. And the whole MBA thing, remember, like, the person who was driving...
I'm gonna go all the way back this way now, because that's the wrong direction.
Because the person who was there...
Oh, man, we gotta go the super long way.
It's actually not that long, Phil.
Have a good night, Jay Stan. See you tomorrow, if you can make it. Elden Ring and more Street Fighter and Friday Night Fights tomorrow. FYI. Boy, I really took the long roundabout way here. What's up, Derek? Yes, Myst was 4 years. Wow, it was 4 years ago I played Myst? Seriously? Wow, it does not feel like 4 years ago that I played Myst. That's insane.
His teeth are messed up.
It did not seem like that long a
his
time.
His body is completely messed up. But yeah,
well, I'm very
the
happy
thing about it is he doesn't want to, like... The thing about it is,
very unique.
You would
fun.
think that
right, so
somebody after that whole crash would have done that, but he blamed other things. He wouldn't blame the fact that he couldn't see in his glasses. So he blames, you know...
Wait, what? How do I do this thing? I can't climb down the ladder unless the sub is there. But if the sub is there, I can't walk past it.
Other ladder, dumbass.
Jeez!
Huh?
You flunked out of tard school or something?
I'm so stupid. It's the wrong ladder. I'm a complete moron.
You are stupid. You're a mouth-drooling moron.
How dumb can I possibly be? All right. Ooh, a secret underground cavern. Anyway, look what we found.
Look what we found. Mm-hmm.
Could this be the final piece of this puzzle?
Bill, stop it. Stop. Just leave it alone.
So dark, you can barely see it. All right. I think we got the final piece of that puzzle. I don't know what the puzzle is, though. That's the problem, is I don't know what we're taking
No wonder
pictures of.
Kat doesn't want to drive it. She probably thinks it's unsafe, too, but doesn't want to call him out on it.
But I don't understand it.
He doesn't understand it.
I finished Myst January 12th, 2020. Wow. Wow, it's been so long. I had no idea it was 4 years. 4.5 years. Damn, it doesn't feel like 4.5 years ago. It really doesn't. All right.
I have the Myst of
Dark Viking,
too. I should also, if there's more...
Loss. He says, I'm loving this playthrough. It's helping me right now. Sadly, my grandfather just passed away today. Remember to spend time...
Wow, Phil, where was the, where was that sympathy when War Dog Leader's brother passed away?
With your family when you can. It can be gone quickly, indeed. Absolutely, indeed. Very sorry to,
That's also probably why she
demands
to do DoorDash, because the fact is she doesn't want to drive with them.
With your lens. I don't know what you mean by that, Corpus. Look
around. Fuck you, Corpus! Stop fucking doing that! Like, he tells you not to spoil it, and then he just, do this, do this. It's like, fuck you, you goddamn like, in any other stream, Corpus would be banned. Corpus would have been banned immediately for backseat gaming and spoiling the game in most other streamers' chats. Be like, you need to stop that. Oh, I didn't know. Get the fuck out and don't come back. I fucking hate when they do that, because Phil doesn't learn and his ego still thinks he did it. It's funnier when he's super frustrated because he can't do anything. He should wear them very safe too, because he gets into a crash in his license. He can wear... Yeah, anybody dies, he's paying for everything. But also the fact is, if he gets pulled over and that, let's say he's by himself, they'll impound his fucking car. And they will, oh, you vacuumed to... Oh, you vacuumed the... Oh, no, that was me. That was my team vacuum.
Lift with my lens. In here? Wait a minute. Uh-oh. What happened?
The door closes.
I'm really confused. Why did that close and open again?
Because
There's no blip in here.
Because the idea of it is that it's supposed to close so that the steam goes
these
up.
Statues there is? Oh, wow. A bird. Oh, cool. It looks like a bird.
It's a moth, but that's okay.
I had no idea that there were hidden images near these statues.
Oh
my
god,
I definitely didn't get them all then, right? I definitely didn't get them all. Darn.
Idiot. Oh, Corpus, you... Oh.
I missed a ton. There's a lot of those statues.
There's 6 of them.
This one, I didn't get a glyph near, right? We didn't get a glyph near this one, did we? Or is this the bird? No, because that was a different one. That one's, I know where that is. This one we just did, it was the tree. What about the one inside? There's one inside near the water. I don't think we got the glyph near that one.
Yeah, you did. The one inside is the
found 4 out
Sunner.
of 6 of them. Do we need to find them all, or is it just like a bonus Easter egg?
Do I need to find them all? Do I need to find them all? Yeah, look at, he is literally like, do I just...
For the record, I have no idea what this stuff is. Like, I don't know what we're doing with this, or why we're doing it.
Do I need to do them all? Wow.
The Fisher, right? We're still not at the Fisher yet. So, oh look. Oh, wow. Okay, so we're done with this. We've done it. You need them all 100%. So the one, there's one I totally didn't get on this island, and that's the one, there's a glyph inside one of these buildings. I didn't get a glyph there. What would have been the last one?
Also, I think that lever is to keep the
bird is the other one on this island, correct?
Okay.
Oh. So there's 2 on this island.
So I think that the lever that was down there is to keep the submarine coil on all the time, because they normally shut off, probably to conserve energy. But yeah, because of how the Riven Islands are breaking up, there's a lot of geothermal energy, a lot of chasms, a lot of like lava things. So their geothermal energy is abundant, and that's what Gen's been using to basically power his island, which is a clean source of energy. But okay, I need to pay attention to
this island I didn't get. They're all on this island. One is near the giant trees, right? And then the other one would be the one that's indoors on this island. So if we backtrack, we should be able to get them all. So we have the tree, the bird, the whatever the Riven Dome. That's 4. And then there's 2 more to find on this island. Okay. Now, the only thing we didn't do is we didn't drive the sub over there, but I don't know if this will work or not. I don't know what's over there. It looks like there is maybe a button. So maybe we should go over there and see what happens. We have not been up there yet. Okay. Well, let's go to the sub and let's go over there then. Game is pretty good. I wonder how long the game is. Right at this point, we've almost played it for 6 hours, right? Probably if you know everything, you beat it in like an hour. You know what you're doing. I don't know what the heck I'm doing.
I mean, I beat it in 4
I think that's
hours.
Of the game is the exploration aspect of it.
I beat this game in 4 hours, and that is just... And even though I knew a lot of the other things in Riven, like that were in the original game, figuring out the was very fun.
9.5 hours if you don't struggle with the puzzles? Seriously? There's that much more? I feel like we're almost done. It does feel like we're almost done. Okay.
9.5 hours? Really?
Why are there 3
Wow. I don't know. Got me. Yeah, you admit that he doesn't want to admit, because that's why he keeps like hitting the buttons back and forth, because he thinks that'll solve the problem instead of like Phil wants to admit that he could play all these games, but these puzzle games just you can't understand it. And the thing about games like Myst and that whole series, their puzzles are designed that you can't just brute force them.
Am I missing something here?
Yes, you can't. You need to close the
no other button, right?
There's no other button. Yeah, must be somewhere else. See, he also has a difficulty in understanding that.
What is this?
Look at it! Hit the button.
Should I start playing Myst 3 someday? I don't know. I don't even know what Myst 3 is. Isn't it true that Myst 1 and 2 were made by the official same people? Myst 3 was just bought and like it was made, but it wasn't made by the same team. So it's a different kind of game, right? What is this? What? I can't even do anything with it. I can't reach it. I can't interact with it. Why am I doing this?
That is the question, Phil. Why are you doing anything? I'm done
All right,
so
someone,
badly.
all right, spoiler. Can you tell me if I'm supposed to do something here right now, or if this is wrong and I'm not doing it right? I just need to come back.
gave
I don't see a way
up.
to do anything with this right now.
Just
I
gave
don't wanna dick
up
around
trying to
with this. This is
figure
what I'm supposed to be
anything
doing.
out. Look at that. Good job, Phil.
You can't do anything with this yet. Okay. All right, so what we should do
Good
then,
job.
we should backtrack back. Excuse me. We should backtrack back, and we should go back to the other parts of the island where I can go to where those things were to see the other 6 pictures. We'll get all 6 pictures. Then I have no clue what to do next. Unless there's something I missed on this island, I have no idea what to do next. I have no idea how to access the, whatchamacallit. I have no idea how to access the Fisher access point from this island. I tried to find it. I couldn't figure it out earlier. I couldn't find it at all. So...
See...
We're almost out of time for tonight. We got about 5 to 10 minutes left, FYI. I'll try to figure out what I can. Maybe we'll just backtrack and try to get those 2 symbols and we'll be done for tonight. And the next time we focus on what's next, I don't know. Pretty confusing.
Yeah, hint, hint.
There is something I missed on the island. Did I miss it tonight or was it from a previous stream?
No,
I
no.
swear I scoured this island on the previous
No,
stream.
you
and
did
found nothing.
not. Oh, I think I'm done.
So this is all, what I want to do is if we go back this way. Tonight I missed it? Oh, okay. So we got to go back the way we came earlier. All right. Wait a minute. I've been here. I know I've been here. Yeah, this is the blue area. Yep. This is going to take us back to the other areas where I want to go to look for the symbols. Cool. Yes, this way. If I go all the way back this way, we can go to 1. Let's see, we haven't figured this out yet. That's what we're trying to figure out. We do have a way to go this way now, to go back to the beginning, because we now have this fish head open. So I can go in there whenever I want. But I don't want to do that yet.
He is so close.
I want to go back to the other symbols that I missed.
Yes, subtle bag for the industry. Here's the thing, he is so close. If he had understood that that elevator goes up 1, he'd have gotten already what he needed to get. He just didn't do it.
So here's one right here, and we did not get a symbol near this one. So all these butterflies. Oh, this is it right here. Look at it. What is that?
Blah 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 blah.
I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. What is that supposed to be? I don't know what that is. That's a whale? Oh, is this the oh, this is the fish. This is the big fish we met today. Okay.
No,
Here.
not quite, buddy. You keep thinking that. That is, that's not, that ain't a whale, that's a froggo. That's Frogga.
This is the big fish we met today.
JDX, how you doing?
Derek, all right, I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, I'll see you Saturday. Okay. Saturday. All right, so now we got one more to take a picture of. And then we can go back, and I think that's something to do with the fish head. Because if you didn't notice, if you look above that fish head, there was a path up, and I think we missed it. I think maybe we could do something with that elevator and actually exit higher up. And get higher up, and that's how we solve that other puzzle. We have to go to the one more one of these. I think it's right down here. Okay.
This one I actually thought was one of the coolest ways of solving this puzzle.
What the fuck is that?
In the remake. See, when he finally figures out how to solve it, understand that I
Glowing? I don't know
was
what that is.
so
What is that supposed to be?
impressed.
What the fuck is that? How do you line this one up? What am I supposed to make out of this?
I legit thought that when I solved this puzzle, I legit thought this is the coolest fucking... This is legit one of the coolest ways of solving this puzzle. I thought, legit, I love it. Because I would never have thought to do that.
No. What is it? Can you drain the water? Whoa!
Yeah.
What?
You see it from the
shoot,
reflection. You see it from the reflection of the water. Oh, didn't have enough time to throw it. You see it from the reflection of the water when you drain it. To me, that was the best way. I'm like, I never would have thought of solving the puzzle like, or having a puzzle where you do that. That was super cool.
Right? Or a turtle. It's either a fish or a turtle. One or the other.
You can see the fucking tusks there. It's a wark, and he can't figure that out. My man.
All right.
Dumb.
So, taking a look now at our notebook, we've got those creatures that were on the rock. We've got the big gold dome Riven symbol. We got the tree of life. We've got a bird, it looks like, standing there. We've got, I guess, people were saying this was a whale, but I thought this was the big underground whale fish creature. And then we got another fish. So, okay.
Yeah.
And what's this?
He has seen the wark, and he can't figure...
Something else. You've seen a bird? Where have we seen a bird? Well, that's it. We got 6. That's all 6, right? Well, that's cool, because I was wondering where the hell that water came into play, why you needed to do it, and that's why. Okay.
I'm gonna put on some other things right now.
Oh, this one over here is Chris Christie? Oh, I see. Chris Christie from Gotcha. Rolling around in his own blubber. Gotcha. The shape of the butterflies is making is the frog that I already freed.
Yeah, they are
You think that's a frog?
Yes.
In what universe is this supposed to be a frog? Well,
because it's Wednesday, my dudes. It's not Wednesday. Like, this is the thing that Phil doesn't seem to understand. These whole things are designed to be more of a stylistic representation. Like, that is a stylistic representation of a frog. That's the head. The other part is the body. Like, they're stylistic, and he is now shitting on it because it's not uber realistic. Like, you have to understand, these are like supposed to be folks who culturally are and technologically were in the kind of Native American era of, you know, like technology, because Gen is the one that rapidly industrialized and, you know, rapidly technologicalized this world. And this is like a, you know, would be like, you know, something they might paint on there. Like, even look at it, the works and all that. You see all these things, and they're stylized. Frogs have tails before fully maturing. Yeah, and that wasn't a tail. It's a frog. It's a long neck frog that's kind of sitting down.
I did free the frog. All I don't know what that did.
That's not a tail. That's actually his eye.
So did I do all the interactions? The frog, yes. The fish, yes. Those creatures I ran into. Can I run into a bird? A Disneyland turkey leg? Yeah, there you go. Oh, we got all the symbols. I just don't know what the significance is. I don't know if we ran into a bird yet. So, as you can see, above us is the walkway. So maybe when we're in there, we can go up another one. Maybe we can go up right now.
I see Art KF, mystical frogs with tails. Yeah, it like the whole thing is it's supposed to be very stylized. Why did you close that door?
Yep, we're going up. There was a higher up area. Nice. This is how we do it. This is how we do it.
Fuck you! Don't you sing that that song is great. Don't you dare fucking sing that on stream.
I said, this is how we do it. I said, this is how we do it.
Hey, it's
now I just got a part of you. Peace now.
That makes me mad. Sorry, that does make me mad.
It's the creature. Gotta find a view piece now. Oh, we haven't been in here. Yeah, we gotta find a view piece to look at this thing. I mean, I didn't pass it.
Look at that, the ADHD.
Yeah, I did. It's over
or sorry, ADD,
This
where it's
is
just
how
like,
we do it.
Stop it! Like, this clown mode is pissing me off. Why are you clown mode singing? Just either finish it up and go, or just stop.
I said, this is how we do it. Put your eyes up to the viewfinder. Okay.
He had to wait for that to go.
This is how we do it. This is how we do it. All right, we're gonna do it.
I wish I was deaf.
One. Then we come right back. We come right back, and we will save up there, and that's what we will pick up next time. I know. Joshua says, what does it say about the industry? A remake of a nearly 30-year-old game feels refreshing. This game feels so effing refreshing compared to most games I play today. It's so different. Did you say you played a game like this recently? I couldn't think the last time I played a game
Phil,
like this
you
at all,
want every
right?
game to...
It's so good.
But Phil, you want every game to be the same. You said you wanted this to have an objective marker. Like, the reason that these games seem samey is because of you having this whole thing of, oh... Like, the reason they're the same is because all the other games need to have these things like, oh, it needs to have a you know, a waypoint, an objective marker, you know, all this other stuff where it's like, no. That's because this game came out in a time where you didn't have that. You needed to figure it out where it would respect a gamer that you will figure it out. Don't worry about it.
This is how we do it.
Oh, please stop. It's a great fucking hip-hop song. I fucking
Riven
love
is
that
refreshing like
song.
Univents. There you go.
It's so...
They added a lot to the new version,
It's
didn't
such
they?
a...
I never played the original,
that song
so I
so
wouldn't
fucking
know.
slaps so well.
I like
and
this.
It's him singing it. It hurts.
We've done it. We've completed all of the Fisher puzzles. Wait, go down further. This whole fast travel system is new? You mean the Fishers? This wasn't in the original? None of the Fisher puzzles was in the original? Seriously? Oh, wow.
Yeah, you couldn't do this in 1997.
What haven't we done yet? We haven't gotten into the area in the Prisoner Island. That puzzle we don't know the answer to. We haven't solved the Steam puzzle on the original island, correct? Those are the two big lingering puzzles we haven't solved. Okay. The lens is new too? Wow, they had a lot then. They added a ton.
Yeah, they decided to change certain things, like how
Spinning domes were in the original, but they did something completely different. Ah. Hit level 5. Laser beam, laser beam.
You're right. Autism made him sing again.
Done. Like I said, let's go back.
And I do love that you get a nice musical cue to show that you've done all 5 of them.
I wanted to go up. Now, why did they do that? Why did they force me to go down? I wanted to go up.
Why did they force me to go down? I want to go up.
How dare they? All right. We will save right outside that new area. Next time we'll explore that, see what's in there. And then we have to really, I guess, finish these rest of these puzzles, right? I guess we can go back to the original island and see what happened with that book. Now that we charged all 5 of these. See what that does. Maybe that advances the plot.
Maybe that advances the plot. Maybe it advances
6 hours.
the
You say
plot.
9.5. There's really 3.5 more hours. We've done everything on the islands besides a few small puzzles. We've accessed all these different areas, so there's not much left to do, I would think. But maybe there is 3.5 hours more. I don't know. Open SME.
You could just do that
All right,
real
guys.
quick.
Great progress tonight. Great fun. I have no idea what this thing is or what we're going to find inside. But that's what we're going to find out next time. Thank you for watching Riven Remastered. This game is great. I am really enjoying my time with it. Cannot wait to see what lies next. And I thank you all for the company, for those who supported the stream as well. Thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. And I still got my cipher ready for later in the game. Right here. Here's my cipher. Whenever we get to it. All right. Oh, really? Corpus says, this is a perfect place to pause. You'll see why there's so much left next stream. All right. I'm glad that we paused here then, obviously. Good stuff. Until next time, thank you guys. See you then.
Wow.
All right. Yeah, let's, I'm curious, did I do any more achievements tonight? Maybe we got achievements.
Still look at
on our performance. Let's see.
Oh my god. Achievement.
Let's see.
Oh, he's so tired.
Oh,
what?
Yeah. Take a look at this. So, today, below the surface, access the hidden floor on Survey Island. We did that. That's when we chased the guy. Giving chase. Witness Gain's scribe escape on the maglev. That was Gain's scribe we were chasing.
Yeah.
Sign of 5. Intrude on a Rivenese villager's privacy. We did that. That was the jump scare. And then strands of a web connect every bridge inside the starry expanse. That's what we just did. Neat. Very cool, right? Anything else? That's just the 4 we did today. Yep, that was the last one. Yep, okay. Below the surface, that's what we did today. Yep, all those. All right, well. Good stuff. I had a great time, guys. I hope you did too. So when is this, again? This will be Monday night. Yes, we're playing Riven again on Monday night. Tomorrow, it's going to be podcast and Shadow of the Retreat Elden Ring on the first stream. Tomorrow night's Friday Night Fight Street Fighter 6. At the very least, with a new Samba joystick installed in my stick. If not, then, well, if we have a brand new joystick, which I might have, that would be cool to try it out. But I don't know if it's legitimately happening or not. I don't know if it's baloney from someone or not, or if this real joystick is actually really coming tomorrow. I'm not sure. The order information hasn't updated all day long, so I don't know.
Well, baby.
And then on Saturday, it is more Elden Ring, meaning we might actually finish Shadows of the Erdtree this week. And then Saturday night will be Stardew Valley. Sunday is React Day. And so it will be Monday when we will go back to Riven on the late stream, and we will continue right from where we left off. Okay, guys? It says we got 18 of 34 achievements. So we got more than half. But I wonder where they all are. Like, I wonder what the rest of them are. I guess we'll have to see. Hold on. Apparently, I got one final dollar tip here. How are you enjoying Riven so far? Have we met characters from Myst, like Aknar or Cyrus, or is Myst only referred to here? What's the story? No, it's a direct sequel to Myst.
Aknar.
I guess that the father of theirs who they didn't like, they trapped him in Riven. And so you are attempting to... Something at the beginning of the game they explained, you were transported there with a book, but the book is like a prison. You are... Or Cyrus, or is Myst only referred to here? What's the story? No, it's a direct sequel to Myst. I guess that the father of theirs who they didn't like, they trapped him in Riven. And so you are attempting to... Something at the beginning of the game they explained, you were transported there with a book, but the book is like a prison trap book or something. Like, it's meant to be a bait, because this Signar guy or whatever... Not Signar, Gain. Gain, that was the father, right? So Gain is trying to escape Riven, and he thinks that the book that you were sent there with is his way out, but it really isn't. It's like a trap. So I guess what we've been trying to do is just, like, charge this book up the whole game. Maybe eventually, now that it's charged, he's gonna go try to use it, he'll get trapped in it. I don't know. It's not clear. It's all a bunch of reading. It's a bunch of reading notebooks trying to explain what the game is, and it's kind of hard to make heads or tails of it, especially because I hadn't played Myst in, like, 4.5 years. It's like, I don't really remember exactly what happened in Myst, right? But,
you know, you could have actually read up
guys,
on that.
Thank you so much. I hope that you enjoy. I hope that you'll come back tomorrow for another fun full day of streaming, all right? Everyone, please have a good night. Peace out. See you in the morning.
All right. So that was the Riven part of the stream. So now let's pull up Raw Phil.
I'm coming for you.
And let's take a look at the beginning of let's take a look at some DSPolitics. This is gonna be interesting. Ah, this is gonna be a thing. let's find where... Think about it, he's supposed to start at 6:45 his time. And, you know, he starts late, but we're getting like 15-20 minutes of music beforehand. Like, this is... He doesn't need that much. Maybe, like, most folks who have, like, a stream starting thing with a little music, normally less than 5 minutes to get people to kind of come in and give them time to get in before the stream actually starts. You don't need 15 minutes. And especially if you're a bigger streamer like DSP, you don't even need that. Like, the fact is that... Look at something like what Pippa does. She'll have a waiting room set up like hours beforehand. So, you know, start the music and let's get going. Like that one.
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello.
DSPolitics.
What's going on? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to a stream that I certainly was not planning on doing tonight. To give you some perspective on this, I got my PC booted up. Right now, I'm staring at it on my TV. You know, I was fully ready tonight to play Stardew Valley, and then with all the stuff going on right now in real life events, I was like, how on earth am I going to do a chill stream of Stardew Valley, trying to talk with you guys and concentrate? The thing about Stardew Valley is, even though it is a chill game, don't get me wrong, it takes a lot of attention. Like, there's so much going on. You're micromanaging a million things at once. There is no way I'm going to be able to do that and actually talk with you guys about everything going on right now and concentrate and do any kind of a...
Because he can't talk and chew gum at the same time.
A good job juggling. All right? So what I decided is, instead of doing that, we're just going to do a late night chill stream tonight, where we're just going to hang out. I'm going to talk about whatever, although I think I know exactly what we're going to be talking about for a lot of it, right? Let me go ahead. You know what? I'm just going to turn the PC off.
Yeah, no, Jim went hard on that. He did.
Right now, I might as well just turn it off.
He made good points.
We'll just hang out.
That picture that they had and they kind of put out there. That's the thing that wins elections. That's the kind of thing where it's like, oh yeah. Whether you like it or not, whether you like him or not, it's like, no, this is a big thing. Oh, Chercoon is now here. Hi, Chercoon. Oh, right, and we're still at normal. I'm gonna bump this up to 1.25. Just gonna dance around a little bit. Can I get the 900?
Yeah, so we'll do that Monday night. We'll do Stardew Valley Monday night, which was going to be Riven, and the Riven will just be bumped to Tuesday. It's fine. It's just our late night chill streams, so we're in no rush. You know what I mean? It's not like, oh, we're going to be married and
I guess I could do that.
Now we're set back a stream or anything like that. It's really not that big of a deal, right?
You could cancel your Sunday thing and do Stardew, but, you know.
Okay. How's everyone tonight? I mean, it's a crazy question, because I guess many of you probably are feeling weird like I am about everything going on right now, right? Right? It's crazy. I know. All right, you know what? You just want to get started? We might as well just get started, right? Okay, here we go. Well, everyone, hello. Good evening. Welcome. For those here live, which the numbers are increasing sharply as I speak. And for those watching on demand, tonight I'm doing something I was never expecting to do. I've been doing this for 16 years, and I never really did any stream like this.
Beginning
I canceled my late night
DSPolitics.
gameplay stream, which was supposed to be a chill, interactive stream of Stardew Valley, because of world events that have just happened. Heinous events, awful events. And for the record, today is July 13th, 2024, okay? 16 years I've been a YouTuber. I've never really experienced something like this right now. Where, like, I actually realized life is being disrupted so much by what just happened that everyone's going to be talking, everyone's going to be, you know, wanting to discuss this much by what just happened. Something like this right now. 16 years I've been a YouTuber. I've never really experienced something like this right now. where like I actually realized life is being disrupted so much by what just happened that everyone's going to be talking, everyone's going to be, you know, wanting to discuss this, and I didn't see how I could possibly do my regular late night.
Like, the way he's talking about this is so weird because it's like, I get it, like, when he says 16 years as a YouTuber, that, oh, you just figured out. I'm like, Phil, you were alive when 9/11 happened. And that basically, like, I remember that, like, for a few days, everything was all fucked up. It was just like, you know, people couldn't concentrate on shit for days. I was in school at the time. I remember, once you saw it, like, there was no more learning. Like, other than one teacher who was like, we're just going to do some learning to try to, you know, take our mind off of what's going on, because there ain't nothing we can do about it, so let's just at least try to take our minds off shit. But
night stream, because I would be so distracted.
I want to see if he
that
begs.
Everyone would be wanting to talk about it. Everyone would want opinion, want to discuss certain things about it, and
snort.
Therefore, how could I possibly do a regular gameplay stream?
Snort,
right?
snort.
If you don't know what I'm talking about, all right? There was an attempted assassination of former President Trump at his rally in Pennsylvania this afternoon. Well, I guess it would have been evening because it happened, I believe, just like around 3:30 p.m. Pacific time. So that would have been like 6:30 p.m. Eastern time in Pennsylvania, United States.
Pennsylvania, United States. As opposed to Pennsylvania, where, Phil? Like, there's no other Pennsylvania.
Attempt to do is just give you some facts and or what people are surmounting to be facts as of now. If nothing
Surmounting
has come out at all from anyone.
Surmounting to be facts. What does that mean, Phil? What does that even mean?
No news media actually knows what's happened. All we have are
No news media. News media have basically covered this, Phil. Like, even by the time you were there, they had fully covered what was going on. The way he's talking, that he doesn't know how to act during the Elden Ring was doesn't fit how he act. Yeah, because if you don't know, when he was told during the Elden Ring, it was, I think it was just like, hey, I don't want to talk about it. No politics. Basically, just yeah, shut up. I don't want to talk about it. And now it's what it is it's. He probably, what it probably was is someone on the Discord said, dude, that came off really bad. You need to talk about this. But the fact that no news media is like, yes, the news media have covered it. Like, fuck, it's a big fucking thing. Like, the American news media have fucking covered this. What are you talking about? They haven't. You don't watch the news.
Witness accounts of people with their phones, basically. Okay? So here's what's
no.
going on. Trump is at a rally in Pennsylvania on stage. The crowd is behind him. The crowd is in front of him. So he's surrounded by, you know, his supporters. And as he's talking on the podium, all of a sudden you can see him go just like this, like there's a reaction, like he felt something. And then immediately he realizes what's going on.
Yeah, people knew the name of the shooter by the time it started.
And then the Secret Service swarm in over the podium and basically jump on him, forming like a human shield pile around him. Of course, everyone has their phones out. Everyone's taking pictures and video from every direction.
Bill, you do know that that is standard operating procedure for the Secret Service if they feel that the president's or a candidate's safety is compromised. You do understand that's very common thing for them to do, right?
And trying to figure out what is going on. And Trump emerges just barely from this human shield pile, pokes his body out. You can see the top of his ear, this side ear, has been basically damaged. Now, you can't tell if it was blown apart, if it was cut, but basically it's severely damaged. There's blood coming off of his ear, and there's streaks of blood across his face.
Severely damaged. Like, Phil, when I looked at that, I said, oh, it looks like the bullet grazed his ear. Like his ear was still there. It wasn't, like, severe damage to the ear would be like, no ear anymore. Like, it grazed the upper part of his ear. Like, what is he talking about?
Okay, so he's basically in the pile, and he actually just goes like this with his fist. He goes, fight, fight, fight. And then he allows the human shield group of Secret Service to take him away off the stage. Now,
he allowed them Phil, there was not going to be an, oh, I'm not going to do, like, no, they were going to take him away. Like, this is, oh my God, Phil, you do not understand that the Secret Service have a good bit of power over, like, presidents and presidential candidates when they have that security detail. Like, if they don't want you to be there, they will manhandle your ass and get you out. Like, that's just how that is. Because guess what? The safety of the candidate or president is much more than whatever Photoshop photo event or anything else that is around there. They will drag you out. Like, there are procedures.
What? Chaos ensues because no one knows what the hell is going on. Police are swarming the stage. They're swarming the area. They're looking all over to try to figure out.
No one knew. People knew. Like, the fact is people heard the gunshot. Some people were pointing. Like, they knew. This is him acting like nobody knew anything of what was going on is so disingenuous as to, no, people knew. This is just how these things are in these kinds of events. Yeah, there's a little bit of bewilderment, like, oh, yep, yeah, Trump's gone. He's gonna be put to a more, in a place that's a little more secure, and they're gonna get the fuck out of there.
Figure out what's going on. And as more footage started hitting the internet on social media, and I want to emphasize this, it was social media that made this story pan out the way that it has, because mainstream news had no idea what the hell was going on and didn't want to cover it at all in a capacity where they would misreport.
What the fuck is he talking about? Like, I'm sorry, what? They didn't want to cover a potential assassination attempt for a presidential candidate? What are you talking about? Like, are you literally that stupid? Yes, it's not that they did, it's just you didn't watch it. Oh, I'm sorry, like, what the fuck? They didn't want to cover it. Like, I get it. Some of them tried to call it an incident, in which they should have said, no, somebody fired a gun at Trump. Like, incident does kind of downplay it, but to say, oh, they didn't know what was going on, they didn't report. It's like, dude, it's breaking fucking news. What the fuck is he talking about? What is he?
Report it. So they literally would just say, we don't know what's happening. If you follow social media,
like, okay, CNN said he fell, but that's CNN. Like, what the fuck? Yeah.
there's posts from all these people who were there posting up their own accounts.
Did I miss some?
And people are trying to piece together what's happening. First of all, it is very sad, ladies and gentlemen. It apparently is official. Someone has lost their life. The bullets that were meant for former President Donald Trump hit someone in the crowd, and the police saw that the person was deceased, and had to basically get them out of there right away. So there's actually footage of them like grabbing them from each limb and just yanking the body out of the crowd and trying to get it out of the stands because it was such a horrible situation. They didn't want to have mass panic. In addition, apparently, they found the shooter. They found the shooter was apparently across the street from the rally on a rooftop, and there's actual footage of the police going up on the rooftop and taking out the shooter. And when I say that, there's no actual footage of the person being shot or apprehended. It's just
there was no escaping this news after it happened. Yeah, like him acting like, oh, mainstream news didn't cover it. I'm like, okay, some of them basically, you know, they started going with things they didn't have, but it's breaking news. It's what's gonna happen. Okay, so CNN said he fell. I don't know how long it was, but that probably was initially, oh, it seemed like he fell. But then he's like, no, it came up that he's shot. Like, this is him trying to say that mainstream news didn't cover it is probably because he didn't really see it. He didn't see it. He doesn't watch, he doesn't listen to mainstream news. So
pictures of police up there with this person.
The counter sniper got him within 30 seconds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's the thing people don't understand. When, like, the president or a presidential candidate, anybody with Secret Service, a Secret Service detail, they have snipers and counter snipers. Yeah, 30 seconds. Like, the fact is, even if the shooter had took the shot, then immediately left the position, they were done. They'd have found him. like, they would have had to basically become invisible. And like, boom, and then just kind of abandon, like, the weapon and things like that. Like, and even then, at that area, they've been caught. Like, this
now,
is...
you know, nobody knows, okay? Now, more information is coming out about this, but the level of insanity...
I will say, I would love to know how somebody was able to get a weapon that close. I want to know how somebody was able to get a weapon that close at any kind of rally like that. That is troubling. Like, they should not be able to get a weapon like that close. So, like, was the weapon already there? They got 8 shots off! Like, 8 shots? Jesus, like, that is very concerning that they got 8 shots off. Like, that should have, like, I'm concerned of a few things. One, how did the shooter get a weapon within that proximity? Like, there should be plainclothes, like, you have your Secret Service who kind of look like Men in Black, you know, that are obvious Secret Service, but you also have, you know, incognito, like plainclothes folks who their job is to kind of do that. People are saying there's a suspect person before he shot. They're on a building 400 feet away, the building wasn't secured. That, JG, that sounds like something the Secret Service is going to need to do an investigation on. Even 400 feet away, like, buildings like that should be secured. Like, especially if it's rooftops, they should all fucking be secured. Like, this feels like a failure on the Secret Service and a you didn't, you know, your due diligence was not done well. I mean, like, so, yeah, that there was a suspicious person. So, if there was a suspicious person, you're like, oh, they got a gun. Like, you know, Secret Service would have probably taken him out anyway and been like, there was a suspicious person. We don't fucking know. We are trying to keep the candidate from having any kind of harm, so...
And conspiracy coming out from all over the place is wild. I've seen insane conspiracies. Oh, this entire thing was a staged event. This didn't really happen. This was just to help, you know, Donald Trump's campaign. Oh, actually, this is an inside job. Obviously, it was the Democrats who tried to assassinate Donald Trump today, and therefore the head of the Secret Service should be arrested and fired. And it's like, so of course you got to read all that nonsense, and you're like, why can't people just for once,
hey, I see Yamamoto, how's it going?
in their lives, be level-headed?
Why can't they be level-headed? I mean, something that hasn't happened. Like, I don't remember somebody taking a shot and, you know, taking a shot and hitting a president or even a presidential candidate since, like, 1981. Yeah, why is he doing this on DSP Gaming, not DSP Rex? I do not know. But I love how he's just like it. I don't believe it's a ploy by either of them. Because for one thing, if it was a ploy by the Republicans, they would never have used a live round. Going near the ear, there's two, you know, no, they would not have done that. I've heard of it, oh, it was a BB. No, then it would not have killed someone else. After, you know, BB would have grazed the ear, but it would not have gone through then and penetrated to cause somebody to die. Like, no, BBs aren't that strong. Yeah, JG, that's why I say this is the dipping the toes into the politics. It's going to be very interesting. And I honestly don't believe that this is a thing by the Democrats. Like, that sounds dumb in a way of, oh, it sounds like somebody trying to be like, oh no, the Democrats are just like, why? Why would they then do that? That makes no sense to me, at least.
And try to approach this with a very analytical mind of what really is going on, instead of immediately jumping to the crazy extremes that
Well, part of this is because a lot of it is emotion-based. That's... People are saying it was a BB gun. BB guns don't sound like that and can't blow someone's head off. Yeah, that's the thing. Like... Like, no, it wasn't a BB gun because the fact is, even then, BB guns... Even if the fact is that you were to, let's say, actually graze ear and actually cause damage, cause bleeding, it would not have any kind of power to penetrate the skin and cause somebody to die. So yeah, I think the results of the U.S. political rhetoric getting out of hand for the last 9 years from all camps. Yeah, that's what it is. It is literally the political rhetoric has whipped everyone up into a frenzy, and this is what we're getting. So, all right, here I think, okay, I have that. I think I am going to add, I'm going to change that to this. Wait. All right, let's see this. Oh, nice. All right, let's
just screw up everything. Because what happens is, instead of looking for fact of what's going on, you get the angry mob here and the angry mob here and the two sides butting heads instead of anyone being rational.
I love this is, okay, this is his autism here. No one's being rational. Phil, like, the thing is, this is an event that is kind of, like, if no one, like, think about it. You would have had to be 43 years old at least. How have I been? I mean, it's been rough the last few weeks with my house not having AC, so I haven't been doing as much streaming as I'd like, or been kind of miserable doing it. But I got the AC back on, so now I'm gonna kind of catch up on some of the stuff with Phil. But here's the thing. This is a thing, and it's also a little... It's kind of scary to see a candidate being an assassination attempt, you know. Folks who are older, who might remember 1968 when Robert Kennedy Sr. was assassinated, are probably having a bit of going back to that, and it's a scary time. Like, the thing is, when stuff in that kind of scares you, you go more into the emotional spectrum instead of the rational. That's okay. I understand that. Like, this is why I do think Phil has undiagnosed autism, because he can't understand, well, why wouldn't you just be rational? Phil, human minds don't normally work that way. Can you blame people? Yeah. You're completely right, Frosty Beats. Political assassinations should not be tolerated. People are worked up. People are emotional. They're thinking, oh my God, what is going on? Why is this happening? And there's all this emotion going on. That is why, was JFK the last time? No, JFK was the last time a president was assassinated. Reagan, there was an assassination attempt in 1981, but he did survive. And yeah, he not understanding why people are being irrational really is, in my opinion, should really be like proof number one, like evidence, you know, exhibit A in the evidence of, yes, Phil is autistic and has undiagnosed autism. Okay, can I jump? Jump! 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 Octoling, jump! Jump with all your might! You're not gonna let me jump. Boo! Okay.
Okay? I hate this about America. I hate this about the world right now. Again, everything's black and white, right? No one can actually know what really happens because we have to either hear this spin or this spin to the two extremes, and it's just disgusting. It's absolutely disgusting that this is what happens. Immediately, and I'm not even talking like little, big social media influencers and stuff coming out. Oh yeah, this was totally staged. I can't believe that this would be real. It's bullshit. It's all fake. And on the other side, oh my God, the Democrats are trying to kill Trump. I'm like, oh my God, man. Do you not understand how harmful it is to say that?
Yeah, like, Phil, one, you haven't registered to votes in, like, what, 2 decades? And the fact is that the way he's saying this really does show that he doesn't understand that most folks, like, this is just a thing where, yeah, this irrationality is heightened adrenaline. It's this, when you have, you know, when you're kind of in that adrenaline, you lose that rationality a bit. You start to become more instinctive. Oh, look at that. We got a little doggo.
If you're someone on the internet who has any kind of influence, people believe what you say is fact, even though you're talking out of your ass. You're creating an angry mob. Why do you think this event just took place? Because of hyperbole, because of years of both sides of the political spectrum going at it, instead of saying, okay, we don't see eye to eye. Here's why we think we're right and you're wrong, and here's why we're better for the country. Instead, they say things like, the other side is evil. If the other side stays in power, the country is going to be ended. It's going to be destroyed, right? People will die if the other side wins this election. You can't say shit like that. You just can't. That is gross, harmful hyperbole. And if you're someone in a position of power, a politician, when you say things like that, you are rallying up an uneducated, ignorant mob of people who don't know that you're just rallying.
I love that he said, because this really does show that this really shows that Phil, in many ways, like, he thinks everybody else is dumber than him.
Emotion for the election. They actually think you want them to go
What?
out there and do something
JG,
like this.
what?
You cannot speak to people like this if you have influence. But people do it all the time now. It's become rampant. This internet age, it's become rampant that people have no feeling of responsibility. You know what? I know this is a cheesy saying. With great power comes great responsibility.
Oh, fucking hell! Using the Spider-Man thing? Fuck you! Phil! Oh my god. Every time he goes back to the with great power, like, Phil, that is so cheesy because it's from fucking Spider-Man. That's the only reason you've heard about that. What the fuck? Dude, what the fuck?
Uncle Ben, a fictional character, is smarter than 99% of the people on this planet. When you have power...
See, him insulting 99% of the people on this planet is because he literally thinks he's the smartest man alive. He really does. He believes he is the smartest man on the planet. Nobody is smarter than him. And they're all stupid. This is why he never learned anything from his, this is why he never learns anything from anybody else. This is why he never learned anything from his coworkers, why he doesn't get that, yeah, his coworkers didn't like him because he do that shit.
You have to wield it properly. You can't just throw shit out there because now everyone hates each other. It's this whole my way or the highway. Either it all goes my way or the whole world is ending. You're completely evil because I'm completely good mentality. You can't have this in the modern world. You have adults thinking like this. This is not children who are thinking and acting. These are grown adults who are now doing these things, saying these things. And this is going to harm our society irrevocably. You know? I think something happened a few years ago, all right, during the whole COVID era. It was very eye-opening because I actually feel like this is the truth. Before COVID hit and so many people died and the whole thing was mishandled by everyone around the world, right? There was lockdowns, there were mass...
Yeah, he's describing his world viewpoint. Like, the fact is, if you look at it, his narcissism is always the fact that he believes everyone is dumber than him and that all this other stuff, and he can't understand that people are just, they're very scared, and they're scared, and when you're scared that this kind of thing happens, and you just can't
mask wearing. There was mandatory vaccinations, yet people still died, right? No one knew how to handle it. What happened was we all had this very ignorant feeling, like people in power knew better than us. That these people who are politicians or people in power, that they're mature, they're responsible, they're smart, they have plans in place to help us all in case of something going wrong.
What the fuck? What the fuck? His summary of COVID is that we should not have had vaccinations and all this shit. It's like, Oh my god. This is... Do you guys remember Ludwig? Oh, give me one sec. I'm gonna get out of my I'm gonna switch my... Oh, there we go. I'm gonna different outfit. You remember when Ludwig did those Stone Fury investigates ones where you had all the different ones? It's fucking like that. Oh, you know what? We're in the COVID thing, so you know what? We do COVID. Let's go with my Zom 100 look. I need to go back on
and then
this
when
one.
COVID lockdowns, there were... I actually feel like this is the truth.
Okay.
Before COVID hit, and so many people died, and the whole thing was mishandled by everyone around the world, right? There was lockdowns, there were mask wearing, there was mandatory vaccinations, yet people still died, right?
So, Phil, are you saying that we should not have had any kind of social distancing or any kind of mask wearing, mandates of people to wear masks to try to prevent the spread of a very a very a very communicable disease, a very contagious disease? What the fuck? Like, you can argue that the response at the beginning was bad, and I would say it was bad because I feel if you had just had people stay home for a month or two, you could have actually done that. But like, yeah, very contagious. You're right, contagious. I lost the word. Sorry. I mean, think about that. The idea is, oh, this very contagious disease. We're just gonna say, yeah, no. They should have just. Life would have been fine. It would have been. You would see these things like when everybody decided to go to spring break in Florida, and how that caused a massive thing. I mean, hell, even that was an election year. Even political rallies were causing big events. That's how Herman Cain died. Herman Cain died because he went to a Trump rally and got COVID and passed away. Like, there were the reasons that this social distancing was there was to try to mitigate folks from dying to this disease. I would argue, yeah, maybe not everything worked too well. Maybe the fact that, once the vaccinations came out, everyone said, oh, COVID's over, and we still had COVID. And we're still going to have COVID now for the rest of time. But, they tried to at least do that, and it seems like he didn't want any of those things.
No one knew how to handle it. What?
I mean, social distancing was a good idea, wearing the masks, to try to at least, prevent the spread of the disease, having people work from home to try to keep people from being in close proximity. Thankfully, it's not as virulent as it was then. And that is true. Until we had treatments available, yeah. Once the treatments became available, although I'm still, it's like, man, it sucks that COVID still exists. I kind of hope that we could have gotten rid of it, but... Yeah, like, there were things just like, we're going to try to at least mitigate the spread. Because it's, people were dying from it, but... And people still are,
What happened was, we all had this very ignorant feeling. Like, people in power knew better than us that these people who are politicians or people in power, that they're mature, they're responsible, they're smart, they have plans in place to help us all in case of something going wrong. And then when COVID hit, 100% what we saw was that none of that is true. That there was no governments that were ready for it. The people in power who we think are smarter than us and they're going to take care of us have no idea how to do that or what they're doing.
I mean, Phil, in 1980, Ronald Reagan ran and was elected on the platform that the seven scariest words in the English language are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Oh, it's actually nine words. but the scariest 9 words are, I'm from the government and I'm here to help. Like, that's... Like, people didn't trust the government. Yes, yeah, the flu shot, like the COVID shot's like a flu shot. It will keep you, it'll make it so that the symptoms are less and you'll bounce back. You won't have as much long COVID symptoms, and it'll be like a bad flu, hopefully.
And therefore, we have to fend for
I've
ourselves.
only had COVID once, and I did not want, and that was before, that was pre-vaccine come out.
They fool us into thinking that they're smarter.
Like, Phil, no one like, oh my god, this is what Phil believed. Phil had this idea, like, oh, here's the thing, nobody thought they were, like, people were smarter. Like, I'm sorry, Phil, nobody believed that. You want to know why no one believed it? Because everybody knew that they weren't. Everybody knew that they weren't smart. Because you would see them say and do dumb things. I mean, fuck, you know? You had a senator literally call the internet a series of tubes. We knew that was, this guy didn't know what the fuck he was talking about. They're people.
But they're not. You know? So I'm not surprised that here we are, 4 years removed from COVID, and we've got world leaders saying things like, my opponent is Hitler, or my opponent, you know, if they continue the way that they're going, this entire country will fall apart and things will go wrong. So you must vote. It's shock. It's emergency. You must do this. You must vote this way or do that way. I mean, you get people who will 100% believe that, and then they will take action based on it. Okay? That was very polarizing what happened many weeks ago there with that debate between President Joe Biden and former President Donald Trump, where Biden performed incredibly poorly, and he basically looked like a decrepit old man who couldn't even keep a straight thought about what was going on. Now, is that the case? I don't know. I don't know Biden. How the hell would I know if this is the case or not? I don't know if he's fit to be the president or not, but it made him look so bad. And now, what you have is a country so divided, right? And now you get this happening, and it's like, I can't believe that this is where we are. Again, I've been doing YouTube for 16 years.
What did the debate have to do with anything? My question, what does the debate have to do with anything about this? Yes, Biden had a astronomically poor debate performance. What does that have to do with what happened on Saturday? Yes, JG Wendell. It is the Metalocalypse. The box opens. Nothing. It has nothing to do with it. So why are you bringing it up?
Not once have I seen anything this serious happen to the point where, like, there is no way I can even go business as usual. I couldn't do a stream tonight of gameplay with what's happening in the world right now. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do an impromptu chill stream. I can't believe that this is where we are. Again, I've been doing YouTube for 16 years. Not once have I seen anything this serious happen to the point where, like, there is no way I can even go business as usual. I couldn't do a stream tonight of gameplay.
This is so weird because it's like, you can't do this, but the way he's reacting is kind of the way that, I said, the way that, you know, I remember folks reacting after 9/11. Like, and it's like, I'm like, yeah, no, this is definitely that kind of, we are very scared kind of, we don't have the rationality right now. We're kind of in a bit of a anxious and depressed state, so... what is the YouTube career? Yeah. He told people, yeah, he did. That one nice guy. He told people shut the fuck up when it happened, but it's like, now it's just like, I can't do this. It's like, I'm beginning to think that he said that, and then someone in his Discord said, dude, that was the wrong thing to do. You need to not do that. And then this is kind of like, me sorry kind of thing, where he's like, he can't understand. No, people, like, this scares people because they're afraid of things escalating, you know? And I don't know whether it will or not. I wish I could see the future and say, oh no, this is where people like just snap and like, no, we've gone too far. I don't know. But people are afraid. And when people are afraid, they become much more, you know, irrational. That's just how that happens. It's life. You understand human nature. So
with what's happening in the world right now. So what I'm going to do is we're going to do an impromptu chill.
What a Shinzo Abe granted, that was in Japan, but a former prime minister was assassinated in a first world. Yeah, Shinzo Abe was literally assassinated, like a former prime minister of a developed world. Like this has happened. So, you know, something that like that has happened in Phil's lifetime. Yeah, it was a sure bad day. Trump got shot. My saves got deleted. What else can go? It really is. He can't, like, and yeah, the thing is that the last time that something like this happened was when you had when Kobe Bryant passed away in that tragic helicopter accident with, I think, his daughter. Was it his wife and his daughter, or just his daughter? It was just tragic because it's like, wait, oh, that sucks. And you're like, and then it's like, yeah, no. Oh, just his daughter? Okay. It's been so long, I do not remember. And just a tragic loss of life. And he's like, oh, and my saves were deleted. It's like, no one cares about your saves. As a Lakers fan, my whole life, that's it. And that one nice guy, yeah, I understand. As you're a Lakers fan, you've watched Kobe his entire career. It's just a punch to the gut. It's different than like hearing an athlete passing away of cancer at an older age. This is a guy like in his 40s, prime of life. And it's heartbreaking. He says he didn't say it, but there's clips out there. Yeah, like Mutahar, I think, reacted to it as that happened.
Stream. All right. If any other news actually develops during my 2 hours of my stream, we'll talk about it. If any official news outlets actually report news instead of, oh, we don't know what's going on, it would be great to talk about. You know what I'm saying?
Get businesses starting up.
Man,
yeah, because he retired from basketball, so
my mind is blown.
It was time time to set up some businesses and make some really good money.
Today. But
no one cares about the Heat, Phil.
I just don't know. I'm afraid for our future here in this country. You know what I mean? Like, you know me. You guys know me. I stay out of politics, correct? You very rarely see me get on a soapbox. I even have. I don't know if I ever showed you guys this. Hold on a second here. Someone made this for me. I'm gonna show you this. Someone made this for me.
Oh. What the fuck? Like, a soapbox is not a podium. It's for you to stand on top. No social cues. No idea what's going on today. How to talk to other. Yeah. It's like after Roy Halladay died in a plane crash. Sad day for Philly sports fans. Yeah. Like, there's so much wrong with this. Yeah, what it is his not socializing and his autism.
To use on my streams, they said if you ever want to start talking about, something important, you can actually stand on your soapbox. Here you go.
That's not how you stand on a soapbox, Phil. It looks like a podium that just says soapbox, which is hilarious. That's hilariously funny. Like, okay, you're supposed to get on the soapbox, actually stand on it. This is just a podium. Idiot.
You guys, the truth is that I don't usually do stuff like this. I wouldn't sit here and talk about this stuff because to me, I feel like what my job is, okay, is that as a video game streamer, as a podcaster, because I am a podcaster now, whether or not people like it, I'm a podcaster now. I podcast pretty much every day. And as
people don't like
because
they don't like that your podcast is
I feel like what my job is
long and boring.
To give you guys consistency and to give you an escape, right? From all of the stuff going on during COVID,
oh my God.
I really was happy that so many people told me my streams were the place that they found solace. They went away from all the horrible things happening in real life, and they were able to come to the streams and unplug from that and just relax. That's what I want to do.
You're making
all right?
even COVID about yourself?
I just don't know how I'm supposed to.
What the fuck?
I don't understand how I could. You know, like, just to sit here and ignore what's going on. And the other thing is, with Stardew Valley, that's supposed to be a chill stream. What's a chill stream? It's when we talk together. But what's everyone going to want to talk about? Right?
But you
I know
call
the
it...
number one topic that will want to be discussed.
But then why would you calling this an impromptu chill stream? Like, doesn't that show that, yeah, there isn't any chillness here, Phil? Come on.
How am I supposed to concentrate on that game and discuss it? I can't. It's not possible.
It should be on DSP Reacts. It really should.
The groundwork of what just happened. All right. I don't know what specifically people want to discuss.
Maybe DSP Throwback can be
tonight is
DSP
not about
Politics.
Contributions. If you guys wish to contribute, by all means, please do.
It's not about it, but if you want to, do it. Phil, if you had said nothing, I actually would have given you props of not saying anything about contributions. If he had said not a thing about contributions at all, I'd be like, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, it's not the time for that. You just don't even bring it up. But saying, oh, it's not about contributions, you're bringing it up. Don't, like, when you bring that up and be like, oh, it's not about that, it's, I want to say it, but I am doing a subtle beg.
It's a normal stream for me, but at the same time, there are things that are more important than me raising money on a stream. So if you want to contribute, thank you for that, but I'm not going to be sitting here bringing it up or talking about it. I will shout out anything that comes in, but I'm definitely not going to be doing any of that kind of stuff on the stream because it's not about that, okay?
Here's the thing. If you don't want it to be about money, you don't ever talk about it. It could have just been, he didn't say it, and then he only shouted out super chats and tips when they came in. And it'd been like, yeah, he didn't bring up money. That's how you do it, Phil. You don't say, when you say, oh, I'm not going to bring up money, I'm not going to do this, I'm not going to do that. That's when people are like, yeah, you're subtly bringing it up, but trying to give yourself pats that you aren't.
Cool. All right. So, I just want to see what happened here. So, you guys already came in and started doing stuff. We had Bloom Kit, 12 months as a member, saying, I'm legit scared. This isn't good. I mean, yeah. If anyone who isn't scared about something like this happening, honestly, anyone who isn't scared should be. And I'm not trying to basically say, oh, you know...
But, Phil, you just said that people should be acting rationally and not emotionally. You do understand when they're scared, their adrenaline starts up and people act irrationally. That's human nature. It's our fight or flight instinct kicks in, and that evolution of, like, the primate brain and all that stuff just goes, nope, instinct, gotta live. That's what happens. That's why people were, you know, so gung-ho about Afghanistan, because it's like, no, you know what? No, I ain't gonna take this shit. Like, that's how that is. It's when these kinds of things happen, they are our irrational side that kind of wants revenge and all that kind of stuff does happen. Imagine how Phil gives his golden wisdom of how to be afraid, and that advice is just never leave the house. How not to be afraid, but to never leave the house. Yes, that is the thing.
Falling, panic or anything, but we have 4 months to go till the election, and we've already escalated to the point of attempted murder. So, what happens next is the question. Like, we've already left the realm of reason, the realm of order, the realm of law. It's gone. It's out the window, right? So, I don't even know what else to say, you know? It's pretty nuts what's going on right now. Joe Man, 37 months as a member, mortified about the events today, terrible day. Completely agree with you. Black Cat did a super chat, and Eternal Napalm re-upped their membership. So there you go. Okay, so, I mean, any late night chill stream, usually what I would do is I would open it up, wow, you're gone. I'm not even going to address what that idiot just said in my chat. Get them right the hell out. I'm not even going to repeat that.
Hold on. I need to...
Wow. I'm going to address... Wow, you're gone. I would open it up. Wow, you're...
damn it. I don't know what the banned message was.
You're gone. I'm not even gonna address what that idiot just said in my chat. Get them right the hell out. I'm not even gonna repeat that on my stream. Wow. Okay. So, what I will do, let's do some talk back and forth. Let's do some Q&A. Oh, I didn't put Black Cat on the leaderboard. Let's do some Q&A.
Q&A. Oh boy.
Or just back and forth. It could be about anything. We don't have to talk about what just happened. We don't. In fact, if you want to talk about other topics, I am definitely open to talking about other topics tonight.
Okay.
It's just that there's no way that I could possibly play a game right now. You know what I mean? It's not gonna happen. Okay. Okay. So let's see. And by the way, this is a Q&A impromptu stream with my audience. This is not me doing a special politics stream. That's not what this is about. I definitely would think we're going to talk about other things other than what just happened too, but we will discuss that too. Yeah, this video will be monetized on YouTube because I have a right to do that. This is not me monetizing painful stuff. This is me just having a chill night with my audience, and I have the right to monetize this stream and video, and I'm going to do that. And if you have issues with that, you can kiss my ass.
Wow.
No, I need to. Like, enough is enough. You people,
Buddy.
you can seriously kiss my ass. I don't care about it. Okay.
Maybe
So,
you shouldn't
let's see
bring
what you
that
guys like to talk
up.
about tonight. Okay, let's see. What was for dinner? Slow cooker.
Fuck you, don't care.
Skinless chicken thighs in a spicy sweet heat barbecue sauce. After being slow cooked and
Like-
pulled, you put that
Like
over ketchup
you could have
toast, and then we had a
just,
side of
like
mashed
you
potatoes
could have
and
just said, like,
So there you
yeah, no, this is
that's what was for dinner.
like
Thanks for
him
asking.
bringing it up is
Okay.
more.
Sounds really good. It was. It's really good. And the thing is, my wife has so many recipes, but we tend to, when we start doing certain recipes, we'll do them over and over, and then we forget the other ones.
Yeah,
I keep
this
telling you,
is
you gotta
fun.
keep
That's
track of
like
these recipes
bringing
because
up
there's so
the
many good ones that we
monetization is
forget
just
now. And then what will happen is 6
insufferable.
months will go by, and then out of the blue we'll remember, oh yeah, we used to do this and it was insanely good. Let's do it again. So we start doing it again, and then we forget the other recipe. That's what happens. Like this vicious circle.
How do you just forget recipes?
Okay, let's see here. Do I like really spicy food? I like some spice in my food. I like it to the point where you get that extra flavor. Hell, I even like it if you get like a burning sensation, like horseradish sauce. Actually, it's pretty hot and it makes my eyes water. But I really like horseradish sauce when I'm eating like roast beef. I think it complements the roast beef nice. What I don't like is spice level that's so hot that you eat it and your mouth just won't stop burning. Like, I like a spice and a building spice, but I want it to go away. I don't want a lingering spice that's so bad that my sinuses are unloading down my face, that my eyes are so super watery and crying at full speed. You know what I mean? I'm coughing because I can't breathe because it's so hot. I don't like that at all. I don't know why people do like that. The thing is, for example, here's a story I told before, right?
Oh,
And
the ban comment. He
I
asked if
used to
Trump
work-
deserted
when I
because
was
of
in
his
high
past
school, I
comments.
used to work for
That's
a health food store called Everything Yogurt and Salad Cafe, and it was owned by an Indian man. And he was younger. He's probably in his mid to late 20s. And it was actually his parents owned a bunch of franchises. He owned one. His brother owned one. So there were all these franchises around the state.
yeah,
and
that's
family-owned
definitely
business, right?
one
And
that's.
so one day I'm working there, and his whole family comes in.
Like, I've
and they
seen a
bring
lot of
homemade
folks on
Indian
social
food. Now, I
media
never
put some
even
stuff. It's like,
experienced Indian
dude,
food at this time in my
you
life. I
might
didn't
get a
even know what it was. I
call
was
from the
very interested in it. I was like, oh, what kind of stuff
FBI.
is this? And
Like,
his mother,
let's just
you know,
take
elderly
this
woman
down a
says, oh, do you want to see?
notch.
And I take it back, his grandmother was there. And she says, do you want to see? And she opens it up. And it looked just, it was a curry is what it was. It was like a vegetable curry, green, I remember. And it just
It
looked
was
like curry. She
worse
opened
than
it
you
up.
thought.
My face went.
Yeah,
It was such intense spice
that sounds
coming
like
out of the curry
yeah.
into my face that I was like, oh,
Yeah, like
I was like, oh my.
Yeah, I agree that one, nice guy. Yeah, that is definitely ban worthy. Like, like, it's like, let's not do this kind of stuff because there's gonna be a lot of people who like Twitter posts and all that. Like, the FBI is gonna have a talk with them. Like, yeah, I don't like agreeing with DSP, but that one, yeah, no, that is not, no. Get that out of there.
I got, and of course, the whole
Variety
family laughed at me.
Syndicate.
And they said, that's because you're white. They said, because you're white, you don't know what spice is. In India, we eat this all the time because our food is kind of very bland. We have potatoes, right, curries and things. We have to put intense amount of spice into the food to make it appetizing because otherwise it's too bland. So that's what they do to kick their food up. And so there's entire
Dum-dums on
cultures based
TikTok.
around
They'll
extreme
probably
levels of
get
spice.
contacted
And
to
they
lose
make
their
fun of me for,
jobs for being
my
stupid.
first experience
Yeah,
was something really spicy.
like,
All right, I get it, you
let's
got me.
just.
Like they knew I was going to react that way. But
Yeah,
anyway,
that
that's
that
why,
is
like, that
just
level
like,
of spice,
yeah,
I can't
let's
handle
just.
it. I can't, like, I like something with a little bit of burn that it builds up, you know, and you get that flavor. Like I was just talking, I just had a curry last week. It was chicken vindaloo, and it was good, but man, it got hot as I kept eating it. But the flavor was so good, I wanted to keep eating. You know what I mean? Like I wanted to keep going. Okay. Let's see here.
Man.
I received a $3 tip from Dan the Man. Thank you, Dan the Man, for the
Indian
first tip of the
food and
night. I appreciate that.
spices.
It's good to see you here tonight. hope
I
you're
don't
doing
think
well.
I've had Indian food in a long
Especially in light of all this
time.
stuff going on right now.
But yeah, I love.
Okay.
Oh, I love spices. Oh, it makes it so good. Yum.
Cool. Let's see here. Am I still gonna eat Indian food after what happened last time with my toilet? Yes, it was worth it. I'm still going to do that. No, I don't know what tacos de machaca are. I've never heard of that. Slayer says I had a kind of spice yesterday. It was a Samyang spicy stew instant noodle. Yummy. Mark says, I'm an Australian. I'm shocked by this incident. I wish President Trump the best. Haven't you already had people like JFK and Lincoln assassinated? Why is gun violence so common? So a lot of people don't remember. In the 1980s, someone tried to assassinate then President Ronald Reagan. I was so young that when that happened that I didn't really know or remember it. Like, I know that happened when I was in my first, you know, what?
I mean, I believe it happened in 1981, so I don't believe you were born then. I believe so, but I'm not sure, and, you know, it's, you know, it being early into his first term, you know, like...
What year was it? 1980-something. I can't remember. But that, it didn't click. It wasn't, like, news to me when it happened at the time, because I was young and I didn't really care about politics or anything.
I
you know what
think
I mean?
that was 1981. I don't know.
I mean, it was 81? Then I wasn't alive yet. Okay, well, that's why then. I wasn't alive yet. That was the last time, I think, that there was an attempted assassination either on a president or a presidential candidate here in the United States. I could be wrong. Maybe there was another time. But, like, to me, that's what I mean. Like, in my lifetime, I don't remember something like
March
this
30. Oh, wow.
When I was a YouTuber. I've been doing this for 16 years. I can't remember a single world event that was kind of this crazy happening like this, where it's in my home country, it's affecting me and my viewers, and it's like, there's no way I can do a normal stream tonight. You know what I'm saying?
Like, he's saying this, but it's like, dude, it really is that he can't connect.
Yes, you can call me Grandpa Phil. I must be really old, according to you, Don Finucci. Wow.
Like, you know, I don't know, like, I remember, like, I would have just compared that to 9/11. I was like, oh,
that is true. Bush was at a press conference, someone threw a shoe at him. I do remember that. That was George Bush Jr., by the way. George W. Bush.
Yeah, he's technically not a junior, because he's George Walker Bush, and his father's George Herbert Walker Bush.
But at the same time, like, I was in the middle of the final boss fight of the Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree DLC when all this was going down, and everyone started coming into the chat talking. I'm like, guys, you gotta understand something. We don't know what's really happening, right? I don't know what's really happening.
Oh,
this is a gameplay stream. This is not current events news.
He's trying to retcon this immediately. But the shooter also had a bomb in his car. Holy shit. Really, Francis? Wow, that is... Oh. Yeah, that is like, what? I don't... That's... Oh, that's some scary shit. But when he says, oh, there's nothing there, it's like... I feel like you could... You know, you could equate this to kind of like 9/11, even though you didn't have viewers, where it's like where the world just kind of stopped. It seemed like time just kind of stopped for a little bit, and life had to kind of pause. But
please don't derail the stream. And we had to kind of put our foot down because there were some people who weren't listening. Like, dude, how much?
No, you told them to if you told them to shut the fuck up. That is like this is him trying to walk it back, because I think his Discord folks told him how bad that made him look, and he can't, and so now he has to hold it back, roll that back.
Possibly concentrate on what I'm doing for work right now. If we got these people coming in derailing with this stuff, you know, allow us to all get our hands around what's going on, and we can talk about it later. That's what the purpose of that stream was earlier. Tonight we can talk about it because I opened the time slot so we can do this. You know.
He opened the time slot.
Okay.
If you wanted to talk about it then, you could have just said, okay, we're going to pause that.
Earlier, I was stunned. I'm completely speechless. I'm glad that he is okay. Rest in peace to the two that lost their lives. See, I don't even know that. I heard that one spectator lost their life because a bullet hit them. One of the bullets meant for Trump hit them. I didn't hear about another spectator, and I didn't hear about anyone else. I don't know what you're even addressing right now.
I mean, the shooter is dead.
Other spectators, thanks for talking about this. So apparently 2 other spectators were hurt. See, I don't know that either.
Trying to fearmonger his younger audience? I don't know.
There was nothing official anywhere. No news outlets were saying actually what happened. They just said they don't know.
Yeah, because here's the thing. It was breaking news and things were coming in as it happened. That is what happens.
Derek, I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, I know you probably don't care about this.
You think he's trying to fearmonger his younger audience? I don't know.
Okay. Again, I don't know that. I'm just going on what you guys are telling me.
Again, he also won't look at that. Yeah, it's so... Yeah, the thing he doesn't understand is that when it comes to breaking news, it's very sudden. They'll be like, here's what we know. Updates incoming. This is what we... You know... Derek said he didn't care? ESP Gaming. See ya, Phil. I'll be back tomorrow. You have a great stream. I was also by shocked this today. Hmm.
There was nothing official anywhere. No news outlets were saying actually what happened. They just said they don't know.
Yeah. Because that's what they do in breaking news. They try to get information, they try to verify, normally by having at least 2 sources. And if it's breaking news, they would prefer to try to have something that is, we're not quite sure. This is what we know, we're going to get more information. And basis speculation, because, you know, the mainstream news is already not trusted by a lot of people because of, you know, bias and all that other kind of stuff.
All right, Derek, I'll see you tomorrow. Yes, I know you probably don't care about this.
That was not what he said. That was not what Derek wrote. Phil assumed he didn't care because it was Canadian. Yeah, but that was not what, the funny thing is that wasn't what he wrote in his, that was not what he wrote in that, yeah, he put words in his mouth. That was not what Derek said, or at least that Derek. I don't know if that was real Derek or if that was imposter Derek. That wasn't what he said. So all that's going to just get people mad at Derek.
Yes, I do agree there should be a moment for unity. It should. You would think that a moment like this, everyone should get together on both sides and say, listen, this is ridiculous. What's happened is we have polarized the country in a way never before seen. We don't want to create a civil war, so we have to stop. We have to stop with the over-exaggeration, the hyperbole, the incredible amount of irresponsible things we're both saying about each other, and we have to be civil.
But the hyperbole,
from rational thought, what needs to happen
makes money.
Not this insane, over-the-top, you know, narrative of, oh, well, if the other guy wins, it's the end of the world. The other guy wins, we're going to have Nazis in the streets. Or the other guy wins, oh, did you know that the entire country will now be foreigners? Like, what? No, both of you were wrong. Both of you were horribly wrong. You need to stop saying these things. They're incredibly irresponsible. These people that you're speaking to, not everyone is that smart. You understand? Jade, I will see you Monday. Sounds good.
Ooh, a 10 times battle. All right, let's see. Oh, it's a 10
Please,
times
you guys
battle.
don't understand something. This is exactly the reason why I'm not starting a DSP politics deal right now. This country right now is so divided, okay, that I am not going to light that fire and even play with that Pandora's box. I'm not even going to get close to the latch. I'm taking a step back and I'm like,
he's going to do it afterwards when it all cooled down.
I totally toyed with it. I thought maybe it would make sense. But then I saw the climate in this country, what was happening with this election coming up. And I was like, oh no, this is too dangerous right now. It really is. It's actually dangerous. And the sad fact of it is that there's so many people who are looking for this kind of shit to happen so they can capitalize on it. Right now, there are people, I wish this was a lie. I wish that this was an exaggeration. There are people that got this news for today, and they just did this. Now I have content they can make out of this. Yeah. Don't Mega, have a good night. I totally understand. He says I'm done with the topic for today, and we don't know any more facts, so he's out. It's all good. Have a good night, Mega. And by the way, we're not talking about this the whole stream either. Like I said, we're gonna have various other topics we'll talk about too. I don't want to talk about this all night. But yeah, that's what I mean. Like, oh yeah, this is a gold mine. A gold mine, because now I have all this content I can make based off of this. You know, these political content creators. And
yeah.
It's like, do you not understand?
I'm sorry, Phil, you just did that.
Actually influences people.
Phil, you just did that, and this stream is monetized. You have no room to talk, Phil. And besides, yeah, like, shit like when Jim talked about it, it's like, did you expect him to not talk about it? Like, I'm sorry, that... It's the elephant in the room. Like, this is the thing, and the whole thing, he will start DSPolitics after the election when he's already when everybody's already kind of done with politics for a bit, and he'll wonder why he can't get money out of it. It's because you should have done it when the election was going on, when people were really watching that stuff, and then you would have gotten money. But just like it, when people tell him to do something, he won't do it until, oh, it's way too late, and he missed the boat.
To act in certain ways, and if you start making irresponsible content based off of today's incident, you will have
I think the thing is,
in ways that you...
now that he's talking about that Lego streams and all that, yeah, he doesn't want... I think he wanted to do DSPolitics as a way of getting away from doing video games, but then it was I think he figured out that, yeah, he would basically be laughed at because he has no opinions and he's very inconsistent. So everyone would just laugh at him. Yeah, the window will be closed. Yeah, it'll be completely closed. He won't understand that, yeah, if you wanted to get in, you should have got in earlier. And the fact is that you're going to have people who... You'll have the actual other content creators who will completely detract your ass on that. Like, they do that for fucking... They do that for, you know, other folks. They'll do it for Phil. So...
You do not understand, you know? This is the thing with any of this mob mentality stuff on the internet. Listen, there's tons of people on the internet who like to make fun of Darkside Phil. Okay? Tons. And I get it.
Oh yes. We won that 10 times battle. Nice.
I'm the meme, I'm the lol cow, whatever you want to call it. I get it, okay? But then there's the few fringe people who don't understand the difference between it's a running joke to make fun of him or let's actually try to hurt him. You know, the people that try to hack into all of my accounts, the people that commit identity fraud and theft in my name on a daily basis everywhere, people who have sent me death threats, threatening me, describing weapons they're going to come to my house and murder me and my family with. Should I continue? I mean, that's just the 3 off the top of my head. You know, I've been doxxed, I've been swatted, I've had all this stuff happen to me. And you know, on a regular basis, I get things like false copyright strikes, people trying to steal all my money and shit constantly. You know what I'm saying?
You just compared what happened to Donald Trump to yourself, Phil. Again, this is why people hate you. Like, yeah, you're mad that, oh, that you doxed yourself because you put your address on the business cards. These are why people like Doug Walker, Nostalgia Critic, and like Channel Awesome, all that. This is why they have a studio, so that they can go to the studio and film stuff. The studio can be mailed things, and their own home is private. It's why other content creators who maybe don't have a studio will have P.O. boxes you can send them stuff. Like, people like, let's say you could send maybe, like, It's a Gundam. You could send them, like, Gunpla models. Like, I don't know if you can or not. You would probably have a P.O. box that you should send that stuff to, because that's how they do it. A lot of them that accept things that you can send, they'll send it through a P.O. box, because it's easier and you don't need to know their actual address. And a P.O. box, the cost of a P.O. box would be a business expense that they can then deduct.
So you have to understand that even though the intention may be a silly one, or maybe, you know, there's fringe people who don't get it. They will literally think that what you say and do is factually true. So for every bunch of people that laugh at duty streams or Memology 101 or a Tevin restream, there's a couple nutjobs who watch that content and say, wow, I wish that Phil was dead, because they say he's a horrible person. But they don't care. And that's what I mean. We have world leaders right now who are speaking in these crazy hyperboles, not understanding that they are motivating people to do extreme things. They have to stop this, because they're not just a restreamer, they're not just a YouTuber. Who cares? These are fucking people who are supposed to be our people in charge, who look up to, who know better than us.
Oh my god! Phil, you are literally... Phil, I can't... we are like a half hour into this whole thing, and he's literally comparing himself to Donald Trump getting shot, and he is comparing the detractors. He's basically comparing some of the detractors to the people who did... Oh my god, Phil, what are you doing? What are you doing, Phil? So you say, have you been shot at? No, I mean, here's the thing. Yes, you can make Jim had a hilarious joke that somebody, like, someone sent him a Photoshop, which was Boogie with the guns and the bullet came down. It's like, oh my god, it's terrible, but I'm laughing because it's kind of funny. Like, yes, I know it's a terrible thing that happened, but, you know, humor is kind of cutting the tension. That's part of the thing. We use humor as a way of laughing our pain away.
We elected because they're smart and they're going to do the right thing for the country, and they're saying ridiculously awful, polarizing things that are going to get people killed. They have to stop this right now.
Yeah, the fact is that there are no detractors that are going to want to do, like, no detractor is going to be like, hey, you know what, I'm gonna take a charge on this. It's like, no, we're just looking back and laughing. The fact is that what he doesn't understand is he's got whales who legitimately, like, I'm sorry, but you know, the beverage man is going to wants to fucking do, like, that shit is unhealthy obsession with Phil. Oh my god. Oh, that was amazing.
I see the dollar tip. This person says, crazy. 2020 COVID time now seems just like a cakewalk compared to now. Everything we've been going through recently is unprecedented, from climate change to economics to politics. It's just extremes, correct? It's like extremes. Everything is extreme now. There's no more moderate normal. There's just extreme here, extreme there, extreme over here, extreme over there. And then we just have to live with these
extreme, no tips, extreme, give me money.
I certainly don't remember growing up with that. Everything was an extreme.
You don't know anything about growing up. You were only like, give me a Wolverine toy.
Slayer says you can talk about politics in other countries and not U.S., like about their government system, which will not be controversial. I don't know what you mean by that, Slayer. I don't understand that. Legendary arcade role player, I don't give a crap about what Mr. Beast's statement is on anything. You can keep that information to yourself. Thanks.
Jealousy.
Unqualified opinions on anything in life. The guy that got virally popular by pulling crazy, stupid stunts on YouTube and then put money into monetized philanthropy. I don't think I need to hear his opinion on anything. I'd rather.
Wow. Like, he is monetized philanthropy. Motherfucker is using the money that he makes on his videos to help people, to get more money, to help more people, and Phil is mad about that. Phil is so mad that Mr. Beast helps people. Phil, Mr. Beast is going to be somebody who will probably be remembered long after he is gone from this earth. Long after he's shuffled off this mortal coil, he will be remembered. His philanthropy will be remembered. He will probably set up charities and things like that. And monetize, you mean investing? Well, no, Mr. Beast isn't even doing it. It's literally philanthropy. He is literally doing like these charitable things. Remember, Phil thought that, you know, he didn't like the fact that Mr. Beast was spending money giving people surgeries that allowed them to restore their eyesight. Like, this is the thing. Like, you could argue, yes, some of, you know, maybe some of his investments may not have gone well, but he genuinely does a lot of stuff in philanthropy to help people. You call it charity loop. Yeah, a charity loop. But the fact is that he's not making a whole lot of money for himself. Like, I know that he has always said that he wants to basically be buried with no, like, where he's kind of, at the end of his life, he doesn't have any money. Like, all his money has been given out to charities and things like that. And that's, like, fine. Like, yeah, it's like, dude, he cured people of blindness. Like, he paid for it. And yes, he did a video that allowed him to get money that allows him to keep doing this kind of stuff. Like, why is that a bad thing? Why is helping people a bad thing? Why is making money that you could use to help people a bad thing? He's not hoarding it like a dragon. He's not just making money to hoard it. He's not doing shit that's gonna put other people in the poorhouse. He's making YouTube videos. Like, I don't understand this. He helps people buy home and get out of debt, pay debts, healthcare, etc. Yeah, like, he's not making money by like screwing over the poor. He's helping folks, so I don't have a problem with that. Like, he's not a scam artist or anything like that, so yeah, the coins go to charity.
Ricardo, thank you for a super chat. He says, you're great. Greetings from Costa Rica. Greetings to you, Ricardo.
Yeah, Phil's, like, because the thing is, he hates Mr. Beast.
What I mean is maybe you can look into governments of other countries and get your take on that. Okay, so what Slayer is saying, now I get it. What Slayer is saying is, perhaps instead of doing DSPolitics,
Slayer?
talking about the politics in your home country of the United States,
you do know,
right? Well, there's two things about that. Number one, I don't
Slayer,
know if I really
don't you need to go back to the glue factory?
I don't. And it would probably take me an intense amount of effort.
Yeah, there's pure jealousy and envy on that. Yeah, it really is.
Number two, you may not realize this, Slayer. My audience is 52% international. 48% of my audience is from the United States. 52% is actually international. So I actually have more people outside of the U.S. watching me than people.
I mean, that makes sense because the fact is that you stream at times where it's inconvenient for people in America. Like you stream in the middle of the day on the West Coast, so you know folks like me on the East Coast, like it's 2 o'clock when you start streaming, and people have like work and stuff, day jobs. I can't do that. Like folks in Europe can watch the pre-stream at like in the evening, but then you've got like your night stream is 10 o'clock. Like maybe you get some East Coast folks who can do restreams on that, but you know a lot of times that is all done for, you know, it's done for people on international. Like it's none of it's really done for American audiences. Yep. It feels logical enough for you guys. You don't care about what's happening, i.e., what he said the whole thing with Derek. Yeah, because that's not what Derek was like. He was shook, but he's gonna leave. Maybe because he's a little shook and doesn't want to have more about it. It's that.
In the U.S. That's crazy to think, but that's the truth. It didn't used to be like that. It used to be like, back in the day, I remember my analytics were something like 70-30, and now they're like 48-52. That's how crazy skewed it's become. So the thing is, God forbid that I decide to talk out of my butt about world politics because I'm uneducated about them, and I say something offensive or stupid or blatantly wrong, and then everyone just slams me for it because they actually live in those countries. They're like, wow, you're an idiot. You know, if anything, if I were to talk about politics, I should probably talk about my own politics here. My local politics, the things that are going on.
You don't even know anything about your local
politics of the country itself and things like that. But again, this is not something that I'm going to be doing right now. I can't. This is insane. This climate right now in the United States, this political climate is so nuts.
I don't like that
with the way that things are going that I don't want to delve into any of that stuff right now. You know, tonight was kind of the exception. What was I going to do? How am I going to do a normal stream? I can't be that ignorant and just ignore shit. So yeah. Arca says, oh, the majority of your viewers actually are from the US, just not on your channel. Yeah, but you're talking about restreamers and morons who watch my stuff on Detractor channels. I don't care about those people. Those people literally are as valuable to me as someone who farted into a jar and cupped it. It's like, oh, you want to hear the opinions of them? Here you go. Have a whiff. Oh, you like it? Breathe nice and deep. Okay, I'll save those rest for later. And you close it off again. I don't care about them. Those people are a complete waste of time in life. There's no reason to waste time on those people. There's a difference between people who are critics and want me to do, and people who are only there to be toxic. There's a big difference between those two.
Wow.
And I stopped trying to care about what those idiots think, that no matter what I do, it's never good enough. You know, the fact that I changed my build 8 times in the Elden Ring DLC, and every time I've changed it, I was told, oh, I copied someone else's build.
I mean, Phil, your playthrough is boring because it's a lot of times it's Jump R2. It is the whole thing about how you play is you want the OP build so you can just rush through a game. I need to be I need to be stop toxic on poor Phil. He's just a guy trying to scam low people out of money. Like the fact that he's going about this, and after saying that, oh, you know, some of the restreamers, you know, oh, you know, they have criticisms, and now it's completely going against that. Like, oh no, they have terrible, they have no real criticisms. It's like, wow, Phil, I love it when he just keeps talking because you get all these contradictions.
Because I'm copying an endgame build to beat the game easily, and I'm like, I did 8 different builds. How could I have copied one person's build to beat the game easily? What are you talking about? That's what I mean. The stuff they say is insane. So I'm tired of listening to and or trying to cater to anything they say. They're nuts. I don't care about those people. All right? I don't care about people who watch my content right here.
He talked about, you know, maybe not escalating all this stuff, and he just says they're nuts. Wow, Phil. Truly understand how that works. Yeah, we're calling other people waste of life outside of a shooter and an assassination attempt you're talking about. And not only that, after saying, oh, you know, we need to stop the extremes, and then going into an extreme. But, yeah, also, Frosty Beats, yeah, I do get the, yeah, the whole thing with, yeah, Slayer only wants him to talk about Singapore stuff. Like, that is... He's attracted these kind of folks, and... Now it's like, yeah, he has to cater to what Slayer wants. Well, we gotta get.
Luke,
I gotta
this is
get
not the
through this.
assassination attempt stream. This is a late night chill, just talking stream with my audience. We talk about whatever. Get it right. This is not a political stream, and you should stop with that bullshit.
I mean, you know, I wouldn't call talking about an assassination attempt a late night chill
I used all the
stream.
weapons the DLC gave me. I didn't even use a broken build that people already had known about. I just kept finding new weapons I liked and kept using those weapons. But somehow I'm abused.
Phil, what they're basically saying, what they were always saying is, not just that you abused the weapons, but that you were looking up guides to find these weapons that would make these bosses easier. Like, Phil, you don't learn. Like, I've been watching you play fucking Riven, and you don't fucking learn. You don't learn. You don't do anything that is... Like, you don't do anything that is... you know, you don't really expand your... I don't want to say expand your mind, because the fact is you don't actually try to, you know, uncover the different types of... I don't know why. Fuck that up.
Using the game, and you know, okay, whatever you say.
Also, your gameplay's boring, and because
here's something. Apparently, Richard Simmons, the old, put to the oldies, deal a meal, fitness guru guy, apparently passed away today. And, you know, that's sad. You know, back in the day, he was known as not only that, but also a comedian and stuff. Like, he would actually have a lot of crossovers with other comedians and personalities in pop culture and stuff like that. I remember him from growing up, Richard Simmons, you know? And it's sad that he passed away, but I don't know any of the details of that whatsoever, because this other story overshadowed everything else today. Like, no one's talking about anything else. So, that's pretty sad to hear that we lost him. Yes, I've seen Richard Simmons fitness videos. They used to show them on TV all the time, actually. Yes, we talked about that. That Shelley Duvall sadly passed away a couple days ago. I'm aware of that.
Oh, wow. This is...
Yes, even though there's no Stardew tonight, we're still going to have a fun chill stream. We still got 90+ minutes of it. You know, I felt like I want to do something different. We haven't done a chill stream in 2 months, by the way, so it kind of makes sense that we do one now.
All right, I'm speeding this up because, holy
Happy
shit.
Gamer, you're welcome. If you watch my content and you determine whether you want to buy something or not buy something based on my coverage of it, hey, I'm all over that. You know, sounds good to me. So, I'm glad to hear that. He basically said that saved some money on something because they watch me play and they don't want to play it. All good. That's what it's about, right? Okay. How do you stay positive when you get older and you see more things happening that are bad? I mean, here's the thing. For as many bad things that happen in life,
Bill's not positive,
you have to
though.
see the forest for the trees. What do I mean by that? You may just look at
You
this
don't
bad,
do that,
but you
Phil.
don't realize that you're also surrounded by things that are very good. It's just that when you're surrounded by things that are bad, you tend to only see past the good things to only see the bad.
Phil,
What
you're
makes the bad ones
not-
block the view of the good ones, right? There's many, many, many good things about life that I absolutely love and enjoy. You just have to focus on the good things you actually have. A lot of people, I feel, have problems doing that. When you turn on your TV, and there's a million political shows that are, oh, bad, 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 bad. And then when you turn on YouTube, bad, 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 bad. And there's a million, this guy on this side, oh, they suck, this guy on this side, oh, they suck. And that's all you're hearing because that's what they get their attention
Wait,
for, right?
Phil,
They get their attention
my
for extreme,
YouTube channel
anti-woke
is
content.
very
That's what gets you to watch because
chill
you're
and
scared.
positive.
So keep watching.
I got
You're hoping
stuff
for
that's like,
a light at the end of
oh.
the tunnel, but guess what? There is no light at the end of the tunnel with those people because they don't benefit from the light at the end of the tunnel. They benefit from the constant panic, the constant doom and gloom. What you need to do is look around you for the good things in life. You know, around me, I have so many good things. Listen,
How's
guys,
my hearing?
tonight we're having a 2-hour interactive chill stream. Can I tell you something? This means so much to me.
I'm doing
At a
all
moment
right.
when a lot
Is
of
this
that stuff
too
stuff
loud?
going on in life, I can sit down with my audience and just have fun conversation and hang out. That is incredibly meaningful. And I hope you feel the same way. That we can have this cool place to just hang out and be friendly with each other and civil with each other, right? That's what this is all about. That is so meaningful, all right? My family,
Meaningful.
my loving wife,
I hate when he
and
says
my cat
meaningful.
Jasper, and, you know, the loving life that we have together here, the support that my wife and I give each other behind the scenes of all the personal stuff that's been going on this year between a million things that's been happening, you know, just all kinds of stuff. And, you know, it means the world to have that, you know? Listen, I have no aspirations that I'm ever going to be rich and famous or I'm going to blow up or anything. You know, I'm in my lane now. You know, I know where I belong. I'm level 1, I guess you could say, forever. And I guess that's it. That's where I'm going to be.
Like, Phil, you were one of the top. You're still jealous that you're not at the top anymore. The reason that you are where you are is because all you've done over the past number of years is try to do the same thing without any improvements, and people just got better than you. Like, it's not the same, you know. The world has evolved past YouTube has evolved past your kind of content, and since you didn't want to improve, you got left in the dust, and that's life.
And I learned to be happy with that.
No, you aren't. You are incredibly better and jealous of
smaller than I
people.
used to be. I'm still happy healthy and able to do what I love for a living, and
You're
that's
not
a lot more than what a lot
healthy.
of other people have. So I have to know to be grateful.
You're not
and never
healthy.
lose sight of that, right? Focus on those good things around me. It's like right now in my house, I have a busted bathroom. The whole thing's messed up. My toilet, my shower, it's all messed up. Okay, I got a dishwasher downstairs that's busted. I can't afford.
That bathroom has been busted for 3 fucking years. And remember, at one point, he had over 1,000 memberships to his channel, in which he could have used that part of his YouTube money to fix his bathroom. He could have used that, and instead, he gave his... Yeah, he feels entitled. He showed his jealousy for Mr. Beast 10 minutes ago. Yeah, but this is the thing about, you have to understand about Phil. Phil is, like a lot of narcissists, he just kind of rambles on, and he doesn't expect you to be able to put, you know, what he just said 10 minutes ago and connect it. This is why he has this is why a lot of folks have left him. Because they see that and they're like, yeah, no, we're done here. But yeah, he was jealous of Mr. Beast 10 minutes ago, and now he's acting like, oh, you see, I have everything I need in life. It's like, no, you don't. Phil, it's obvious that you are jealous that you don't have, that you're not like one of the top video game YouTubers. Yeah, all he had to do is take that money. He could have gotten his fucking bathroom fixed with that 1,000 member thing. But no, what did he do? He gave his wife an Xbox Series S, not an Xbox Series X. The S, the fucking like $300 one. Everything else went to bills and his addictions. But that's what addicts do. They only pay for their addictions.
Afford to repair it, okay? Or replace it. I'm not gonna repair it because replacing is about the same cost. I got other things going on in my life, you know, that I wish that I could take care of. I can't. Why? Because I don't have a lot of money, right? But those are the bad things. Those are the bad things. There's so many good things that are happening, so many things that I'm grateful for, you know?
You don't have money, and it's going to eventually affect you to get
it means the world makes me be a
foreclosed
happy person. It really does. If you can't tell, take a look at me now.
And don't forget
versus before I
alcohol.
came back. I dare you to compare the two. You see, I'm a different guy. I've completely been transformed by actual, true, deep, meaningful love with another person.
No, you haven't. You are still the same toxic person. Hell, you had a whole thing about how when Kat was very stressed out about her, she was stressed out about having to do this stuff, you know, having to do cooking and the laundry, and you tried to help her out. You literally just were completely and utterly incompetent, and she just, you know, it was just like, fine, fuck it, I'll do it myself. Like, that is what you are doing, Phil. That is how you're acting.
Person. Didn't have that before, and I was always kind of stressed and
people haven't been talking much about his alcoholism. I mean, it's there. Part of it is because most of his money is going to his gacha addiction. But his alcoholism, I mean, it is there. It's one of the reasons that he's, like, his health has taken a very big turn is because he can't seem to stop drinking alcohol.
Up and bad things in my mind going on, always upset about what everyone else had, insane jealousy, how everyone else was doing better than me, they didn't deserve it, why can't I have that, all those kind of awful feelings, right? And then I met the love of my life and it changed me forever, you know?
Phil, my brother in Christ, you just had, not 10 fucking minutes ago, a thing where you literally showed your extreme jealousy toward Mr. Beast. We just saw that. Did you think we didn't see that? Because we did.
And that is true.
Like,
Roger,
you
I
are
was
still
healthy,
very
I'm less
jealous.
stressed, you know? But now let's be honest, there's other things too. Look at the support that I get, right? I mean, you can argue, yeah, but every day, Phil, when you're streaming, there's 3 other people restreaming you and they get way more views than you. Why do I care about that? I'm here, I'm enjoying my life, I'm enjoying my job, I make enough money to make a living, comfortably.
I mean, Phil, if you didn't have any of your vices, yes, you would make enough to probably make a decent living. But your vices are why you always have to talk about, you know, donations and all that. You were talking in that Riven stream, that Riven stream, how you only got $30 off of your Street Fighter. Like, Phil, you talk about money all the time. You just said that you don't have money to do it. You don't have money to do it. You don't have money to do it. Like,
right? People like me so much, right?
Yeah, he thinks that everyone has a memory of a goldfish. What it really is that he puts out so much content. He thinks, oh, well, you know, then I'll just say it's out of context. You have to watch the whole 3-hour stream to get the true context. It's like, no, we don't, Phil. You don't have to get that.
Jump on a stream and see what I'm up to. Whether it's a video game, whether it's a podcast, whether it's just hanging out with me here on a late night stream.
This is why everybody wants to get a fucking
I'm really trying hard at. You know, this last year with Street Fighter 6 has been a very rough journey for me because I haven't played competitive fighters in a very long time. And I put a lot of time and effort into trying to learn.
This is why when he wants to get a fair shake, he can never get a fair shake. But at the same time, I see the line that I had. Like, wow, Phil actually isn't bad at fighting games. He actually was good all along. Just he never put the time and effort in. No, you're not good.
I get someone who goes out of their way to go crazy and donate something like this, which I never expected or asked anything for. You know what I mean? Like, life is just crazy positive. I don't know how I could possibly look at my life and say, oh, wow, what a horrible, negative life, what a loser I am. How could I say that? There's people who will say stuff that
Phil, you are completely toxic. Like, when you play Street Fighter 6, you get so insanely toxic, it is not even funny. Like, you get so insanely fucking toxic about that shit. And you get so insanely toxic. You blame everyone else but yourself. You blame the joystick. You've blamed all... Like, that's the thing. You've basically tried to blame everything but yourself. And...
Team stars of the world look at me and say, what a loser, Philip. How many times has he called me a loser, right? I'm the loser. Real. I'm the loser. The one who has a great life. I'm happy where I am. I know where I belong. I have a very respectful, reciprocal relationship with my viewing audience, right? I have a loving family. But I'm supposed to be the loser in this situation? I don't know about that.
Phil, you beg constantly. The Scorn thing showed you begging. You basically chastised your fans because you went overtime and they didn't give you any extra money. You literally beg all the time. And people find that very... That was the whole thing of why Moist Critical went after you.
I don't know about that at all. So anyway, that's how I stay positive and happy with all the negative things going around with me in this world every day.
You don't stay positive.
I know how to focus on the positive. I know how to say this is...
Like, Phil, your entire day off segments are normally, oh, I went and got DoorDash and it was wrong and I complained and got a refund. That's what your whole thing is. Like, everybody would look at this and say, you are not a positive person. You are extremely negative. And you look at the negatives all the time. And a burnout with no skills that over his prime refuses to grow in any way. Yeah. And once his money goes down, it's... What are you going to do then, Phil? You have to get a job. You didn't take any of your streaming and video YouTube stuff and develop real skills. You didn't develop video editing skills. So you'd be like, okay, I used to be a YouTuber, but now I can edit video. You didn't, you know, or camera thing. So you can't go into like the TV and film industry. You know, you don't know anything about anything. So, I mean, because you were, like, you had a fucking rant that people who could go see the Spider-Man No Way Home movie, and the fact is because they could go and see that, they should be tipping you. Come on now.
This is what life is all about.
He could have invested that money into the stock market or paid off his mortgage to his house. Anything. Like, it's the shit that Boogie did where it's like, he just put all his money in crypto and like, oh, it's all good. It's like, you know, if you don't know this stuff, maybe go to a financial advisor. But like, Boogie and Phil are narcissists and they don't believe anybody else is smarter than them, Phil. Phil, you basically call everybody who you've ever worked with idiots. This is why no one believes you. Like, we know that, yeah. That's how we know you're a narcissist. Because everybody you've worked with is an idiot because you're no longer there and you don't listen to what anybody else has to say. And then you always make it everything, oh, I was so good. I had these awards and stuff, and then they let me go. It's like, Phil, you were... I think you even admitted you would sometimes go to work. You went to work drunk, I'm pretty sure. And, like, that's what's going on.
Not all this other shit outside, not because everyone else is better off than me. I'm not going to be like that. I'm just going to be happy with who I am and stay in my lane and be nice to others.
Then why are you not... Why are you angry at Mr. Beast then?
The less that I try to get into caring about other people around me, or, oh, someone did something bad to me. Well, let me now sit here and rant about that for hours. No, I'm not doing entire streams on it and shit like that. No.
You do that, though! You do that! And when people call you out on the lies when they say, guess what, Phil? If you actually had identity theft, you can go to the bank and have all that money brought back to you and that they will do it. What did you say? You said, and I quote, fuck you and your mother. And this is somebody who worked in the banking industry, who knows the rules. This is why, because the fact is you are toxic. You're a toxic person. Yeah, lacking away. Don't worry, JG. Don't spoil it too much because I am going to try to get into that, but I don't know how I'm going to do it. I gotta stop pausing.
I'm gonna move on with myself and my life and just focus on the good stuff. You know, that's what it's all about. Okay.
You don't focus on the good stuff, though.
Let's see. Got a few contributions. There was a $5 tip from an anonymous tipper. What does the surrounding voting base look like in your community? Would people be silently pleased or disgusted with what happened to Trump? You know, I'd like to think absolutely no one would be pleased with attempted murder. You would think that enough people are rational in their head.
And here's the thing, he could have also spent a lot of that money and putting it into Roth IRAs every year. And made a lot of money.
You know, who knows what kind of thoughts there are in the minds of these people. All I will say is here in Washington State, it is incredibly left-leaning Democratic, meaning there's like no chance for anyone who's really Republican or conservative to really get elected. They've tried many times and failed. So this state, no matter what, is going to vote blue and vote for Biden. It doesn't matter what happens. Like Biden right now could probably walk out on a stage, pull down his pants and defecate right in front of everyone. And they would probably still vote for him and say that's the best candidate for president. I wish I was joking, but there's just some certain places in the country that are that polarized, and that's where I live. I live in Washington State. So.
Wow, Bill? Are you sure you're okay. Middle of the road centrist? That kind of seems like you're complaining about liberals.
I agree. That's what this is all about for me.
Like, I mean, you could say, yeah, you live in a place where, you know, it is one party, but like, that's not just Washington. I would say there's places like Texas that are like that. There's a lot of liberal states and a lot of conservative states where it's like, okay, that's how it is. But, you know, and there are a few swing states. So it's very weird that he would say that. Like this, like, yeah, be the change you want to see and vote. Yeah, or run for office. He won't do that.
You know? That's what this is all about for me. Wise guys just said, Phil, stop trying to spoil the September debates. Come on. Oh, man. All right. I received a $2.20 tip. I would like to see everyone, I would like to say, I hope everyone can come back together like it used to be and stop the crazy divide. Violence is wrong no matter if it's politics or not. I'm like you, Phil, I don't want to delve into politics as much. I wish the best for everyone. Yeah. I think that's the best philosophy.
You don't wish the best for everyone, Phil.
And the thing is, here's another thing that people don't realize. Are you aware that in the United States, I don't know if it's like this outside of the US, are you aware that our elected officials are actually called public servants? Do you know why? Because the whole idea of our government, the way it works, is that you elect someone who is now supposed to be doing actions that serve the people. Yes, that's actually what it's supposed to be. Somehow now we've distorted that reality. Now someone becomes a politician and they become a celebrity. They're now like supposed to be super smart, big.
No, they're called public servants because they are paid via, you know, the taxpayer money. Like a public servant could also be not just a elected official, but also, let's say, you know, a government bureaucrat, somebody who works in a government agency. Like, so what are you talking about, Phil?
Bigger than everyone, more important than everyone, right? Glitz, glamour, the camera's on them, everyone wants to hear their opinion on everything, everyone wants to give them money and shower them in gifts, and it's like, wait, what? They're supposed to be public servants. How did we jump from the state of you're here to help the people to you are now a godlike celebrity, an idol? Where did that happen? Where did this disconnect happen? I just don't get it, because that's not how it was ever supposed to be.
I mean,
that's how a lot of this
once money kind of got into politics and corruption and stuff like that, come on now.
They're not supposed to be there to dictate to the people what to do. The people are supposed to tell them what they want, and they are the agents of the will of the people. So where did that disconnect happen that our government isn't being run like that anymore? I'm lost. I really am.
Phil?
Is it too late to submit for DSP Reacts? It is not. You need to post up by the end of the stream, because as soon as the stream ends, I'm heading over to DSP Reacts, and I'm making the playlist for tomorrow's show.
Phil, gonna say, that whole thing kind of has been that way since I've been alive.
Oh, guitar player, hope you're doing well. Oh, no. He says, my PS5 has quit working. I was in the endgame of Persona 3 Reload. Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, guitar player. I hope you can get it repaired, really. That would really suck. The good news is, I'm almost positive it auto-uploads all your stuff to the cloud. So if your PS5 truly is busted, if you get another working one, or you get this repaired, you should be able to continue your game, okay? So it's not the end of your progress. But obviously, the fact that it's busted, and now you gotta figure out how to get it either repaired or replaced, that's disheartening and frustrating, and I hear you. I'm very sorry to hear that, and I hope that it gets resolved soon. You know, this is coming from someone who, day one, bought the Switch, Literally unboxed it live on stream, hooked it up, booted it up. Okay, Zelda tomorrow. Next day I go to turn it on and it's brick. What the fuck? I didn't even play it. I didn't even use it. And it brick.
Why are we bringing up the Switch? Why are we bringing up something that happened
Slayer says,
literally 7 years ago?
Yeah, what are those like? Am I getting anything on Prime Day? No, I don't have any money to get anything on Prime Day. The only time I ever got anything off one of these sales on Amazon, on the Black Friday sale every year, I buy another one of these. Because literally once a year, my Xbox controller dies. So I buy one new Xbox controller every Black Friday. But that's about it. I don't have money to spend on anything, so I never have...
I don't have money to do it. 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 I don't have money to do it.
I'm rocking the salt and pepper beard. Yeah, it's called my normal beard. This is what it looks like. Davian says, we call our Prime Minister and even the King a civil servant. They are at the behest of the British people. We can disband Parliament and vote new people in anytime we want. Interesting. I don't think we can do that here. I'm pretty sure we have no way to get anyone... Like, let's say we voted in a senator who's terrible, right? I don't think we can get them out. The only people who can get them out is the rest of the Senate. And I think that...
I mean, yeah, that's how that works. Like, that's kind of the... Like, there... And even then, even in, like, you know, the person who disbands... One, that's wrong. The person who can disband Parliament, I believe, is either like, I think it's like the Prime Minister could disband Parliament. Maybe like King Charles could. I don't know.
That's happened. There was a senator who actually completely lied about who he was and his qualifications. He completely fooled everyone in his district. They voted him in, and when he got in, all this was exposed. And within a few months, I think they censured him or whatever and impeached him, and then he got thrown out. But that can only happen with the people there. Like, the people back home have no power. Once you vote them in, they're in, and you're screwed. All you can do is not vote them in a second term. The problem is if they're in there for the term, they're already in there for the term of a couple years or more, depending on you know what job they're doing, if it's the Senate or the House of Representatives or whatever. Yeah,
a couple years or more. What job
they're doing?
Wow. Like, no understanding of even American politics.
Okay.
I guarantee he doesn't know how long a senator's term actually is.
I received a $1 tip. They're comparing the debates between Trump and Biden.
They can be impeached, but the fact is that the people can't not impeach them. It's
what's happened to our country.
Only,
exactly right. Like I said, we become a country of extremes. There's no more professionalism, there's no more intelligence, there's no more maturity. It's just grown-up babies yelling at each other. Pretty disturbing.
Wow. See, him keep saying this is... It's just more thing of why he, no, but here's the thing, Frosty Beats. He thinks he is smarter than everyone else out there. So that's what he believes.
Slayer says Police Simulator is a game. You simulate a police officer in the U.S., and Taxi Simulator is a simulator where you are a taxi simulator in Barcelona, Spain. Oh.
Look at him swaying. He rocked back and forth on the X and Y axis.
Like Spain driving laws and stuff, I wonder. Oh, excuse me. Davian says, over here, so this is in the UK, we don't like the current government, we can hold an emergency election. It happens within 2 weeks of us deciding we want change. We literally had one last week. Oh, wow. I don't know about anything like that here. The Gamers, it happens within 2 weeks of us deciding... Oh, excuse me. Davian says, over here, so this is in the UK, we don't like the current government, we can hold an emergency election. It happens within 2 weeks of us deciding we want change. We literally had one last week. Oh, wow. I don't know about anything.
Is that even... That doesn't seem like... I know that the Prime Minister can call for general elections, and you can have a vote of no confidence in a Prime Minister, but I do not believe that you can just... The people can just say, no, we want change. Like, that was a general election. That wasn't a... emergency election. That was a general election, if I recall correctly.
Something like that here. The Gamers says, can I send you a beta code for the closed beta of Concord this weekend? It's very good. Does anyone have any desire to see me play Concord? Anyone? We were talking about it today on the podcast that coming up, I'm about to finish Elden Ring, and within 2 streams, we're also finishing Riven Remastered. So I'm going to have 2 open streams to do whatever. Soon. And we were talking about what to play, and a lot of people had ideas, like Luigi's Mansion 2 remake, System Shock remake. What was the other one? There was a good one. Oh, well, Mario and the Thousand Year Door, Paper Mario and the Thousand Year Door. But there was another really good one too. But I can't remember what it was.
Oh, not Thousand Year Door. Please, not Thousand Year Door. I thought you were RPG Overload.
But yeah, like when we were talking about that stuff, literally no one brought up this Concord game. Oh, I know what it was. The other game, what is it called? Path of the Goddess. That's coming out on Game Pass next week. It's a Game Pass game, so there's like no skin off my back if I play it and it sucks or whatever. Then try that. Maybe I'll try that when it comes out. Yeah. Mark says, do I think there are too many extreme left-wing and right-wing people in the U.S.? Why can't people meet in the middle? I think like almost everyone is. Like, no exaggeration, I think almost everyone is. That's the problem. Either you're with us or against us, and you're either over here or over there. There's no one who's willing to, like, have a conversation across the barrier and come to a compromise of how we can all get along and prosper together, you know? say what you will about certain senators, okay? A lot of people used to give John McCain shit, and to this day, a lot of people give Bernie Sanders shit. But those are two guys who are as polarized as they were in their own parties. They would constantly jump over the party lines to work with the other side to try to get stuff done to help the American people. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff Bernie Sanders stands for, but I respect him immensely for trying to at least help the American people when he could. And it was exactly the same thing with John McCain, okay? But now, no one's willing to do that shit anymore. Everyone just hates everyone. Everyone's an evildoer. Evildoer. You call your political opponent an evildoer. Really? What is, also, do they have a curly mustache?
Phil, you just said that about your own detractors. Like, I love when he does this because he doesn't understand. Like, yeah, he's playing Path of the Gods because it's on game. Of course he is.
Dastardly in their off time from the political spectrum, right? Do they have a dog that goes when it sits next to them in an evil sidecar when they're on a motorcycle? Like, what are you talking about? This is supposed to fucking be adult realistic politics, and this is the kind of shit we're saying.
I mean, there are some
oh my god
people who have done in
boy.
politics who have done evil shit. I mean, you look at people like Idi Amin.
Generation Z says, no, wild did you play the Nintendo game? Maybe you'll play Luigi or Paper Mario. Yeah, I don't know.
And I look at like Joseph Stalin.
Yeah, Dark Glowbox is crazy to even look at Romney versus Obama back in 2012. It was just different times. It was. When I started as a YouTuber, it was such different times. It was, and that was what I started on YouTube in 2008. My prime years were 2011,
hey, you know,
2013.
Gasai, how you doing?
The world was completely different than it is today. 100%, like not even close to being the same as how it is today. I feel like I'm living on another planet. Like when was there a dimensional shift that I got sucked into the alternate universe of the multiverse? Because it doesn't feel like it's the same one. The cultural shifts have been insane in the last decade.
They have.
Guys, I mean, can you believe this? I used to be popular on YouTube. People used to always watch my stuff in droves. People used to love my commentary that was extreme and over the top, right? What happened? You tell me.
What the
change? I was the same guy.
What the fuck? You were talking about the you know, the polarization of politics, and you just then. I know Picky is live, John Lavos, but I'm having a fucking stroke over here because he just talked about and then he was talking about the fucking thing about you know, all this stuff about, you know, radicalization of politics and stuff, and then uses it to fucking say that to fucking then talk about 10 years ago I was popular. Holy shit.
Making content, and all of a sudden the whole climate of culture changed and said, that content that he makes isn't good anymore, right? I mean, again, I didn't do politics. I didn't do any of these things that you would think, you know, I didn't get canceled for grooming people. I didn't get canceled for drugs or sexual abuse. I didn't get canceled. Like, what canceled me? Nothing.
There was when he did, hello, Jew. I think that canceled you. Yeah, he said he didn't like the person he used to be. He said all this stuff. It's like, what the fuck? And he fucking decided to... Oh, we actually did win. Okay, but that's all right. Oh, that was a 10 times battle. Shit, I should have stayed in there. Oh, that was a 10 times battle. All right, whatever. I'm dumb.
Nothing. Literally nothing.
Yeah.
Right? But in 10 years, look how everything changed. That's just how culture has changed. It's like, it really is like a different world. It is.
Holy shit, dude. Dude, your content and your popularity is far different from, as you say, the political landscape getting much more extreme. Fuck you on that.
Dan the Man, thank you for giving a membership. It went to Anime Protagonist. Congrats to the Anime Protagonist on the membership there, and thank you, Dan the Man, for supporting the channel tonight. Okay, what time? Yeah, we're about an hour in. I didn't realize. I think we'll do a part split here. So for those who are watching on demand on YouTube, if you enjoyed this, we're gonna go for another hour tonight. For those who are here, you know, live on stream, thanks for chilling and hanging out with me and just getting conversation out there about everything. You know, this is much better than me trying to play Stardew while still talking to you. It would never work. So I'm glad we're doing this stream tonight. It's more relaxing and just chilling with the
I'm
audience.
gonna have to use skip
let's take a break here and I'll be right back. Okay, and what I will do, guys, makes sense. I'll just use the restroom real quick. I'll come back. We'll have a whole other hour. I just want to say again, thank you to those who supported the stream tonight. This stream is not about that. That's why you're not asking me. You're not going to be asked for nothing or anything. I'm happy for anyone who contributed anyway. Thank you for doing that. But this was such a weird impromptu stream and such a weird day that I wasn't going to make a stream about that. Okay, so I'll be right back.
You just did make the stream.
Cars, the 80s music blasting on the radio, the whole Miami Vice theme kind of going on. It just had this cool vibe. I really like that game because of that. Other one I'm on the fence. I played Stalker joystick, so. Okay. I don't know about the Star Wars Bounty Hunter Remaster. I didn't hear about that. Oh, man. Am I gonna play Stalker 2 again? That's another one I'm on the fence. I played Stalker 1 years ago and hated it, but Stalker 1's a very outdated game. Maybe the next one will be good. I don't know. Peepo Shart, what's your name? Peepo Shart says, can't wait to see you play your Grand Theft Auto 6. It's gonna be in Vice City and your favorite classic game map. Yeah, for me, I just love the old vibe. I love the old vibe of driving in the 1980s and the old cars, the 80s music blasting on the radio, the whole Miami Vice thing kind of going on. It just had this cool vibe. I really like that.
Yeah, because Vice City is literally Miami. Like, also, I mean,
oh, yeah, I don't know about that thing remastered.
4 was Liberty City.
I don't know how it plays or anything. If people like to see me play, I don't know.
I remember GTA 4 was Liberty City. GTA 5 is Los Santos.
I know nothing. I just go and she says it's time to get her haircut. I drive instead. That's about all I know.
Wow.
There's some things on the realm of my responsibility. That's definitely one of them. I've got enough things I'm responsible for around here. The haircuts are not one of them.
Wow.
I see the $50 tip. It's a troll. Okay,
3 and 4, 4 and 3 were Liberty City. Yeah,
very nice.
3 and 4 were Liberty City, and Vice City, which is the last one I think in Vice other than Vice City Stories.
I've seen the movie, the thing, but I have not played the game. I think the game was like early 2000s or something. Okay,
and then
chat
yeah,
if you want to talk, let me know what topics you're interested in.
It's San Andreas is also Los Santos. Yeah,
the video game that's based on Funko figures. I mean,
so
here's the thing. On paper, it doesn't sound good. You're like, oh, well, it's a bunch of fucking little collector figures you're playing with. Crap on their parade before they've even had a chance. You know what I mean? But I don't know. I remain skeptical, but at the same time, maybe it'll be good. I don't know. I've never really understood the popularity of Funko Pops to begin with. Like the same thing with this. Why was this so popular? Right? It's not anymore. But why were these so popular? These little amiibos. It's a little figurine of a character from a video game. Okay. What's the deal? What do you do with this?
You scan it and you might get things. It literally
sits on top of my audio receiver unit thing, the Scarlet that I have here, the audio right, what's it called? The Focusrite Scarlet or whatever. God, that's a dirty. I gotta adjust that. I'm gonna adjust it in a second. But yeah, it just sits there. It doesn't do anything. But people have hundreds of them. Like, why do you have hundreds of amiibos? Right? Like, why do you have Funko Pops? What's the point of them?
They do
things.
It's a
pop culture character from something you like. That's nice. Why did you need a figure of it? And not even a good figure. That's
Oh, fuck you, Phil. You spent thousands of dollars on those comic book statues when you were making money. Oh, don't get all high and mighty. As somebody wanted a little amiibo. He likes because he never grew up from the 80s. True, but also Miami Vice 80s is always great.
With a big bloated head, and it looks like cartoonish and shit. Like, why did you buy that? What are you doing with it? People just like random things to collect, I guess. I don't know. All right, hold on 1 second.
Wow.
I just paused the recording. That is really dirty. I never look over there, and that unit is completely covered in dust. Hold on 1 second. $1.25 tip. I was scrolling YouTube. I found a video of Crispin Glover interview with Late Night on David Letterman while Crispin was wacko that night. Crispin Glover, was he not the guy who played Marty's dad in Back to the Future series? Yeah, I don't...
Not in the series, just in the first movie. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, the thing is, amiibos are collectible. They also, in-game, can give you stuff. Yeah, like, and this is a guy who had tons of statues in his own condo when he was making a lot of money. And he's shitting on people for having, you know, that kind of stuff. It's like, Phil, like, you do understand how hypocritical that is. Like, if you want to have that and you got the money to have it, do that.
I don't know who he is because people always talk about him like he was some kind of a crazy method actor or something. And then, right? So he was some kind of like a method actor, correct? Roping him back in like, no, don't go that crazy, you know. Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I don't know anything about Crispin outside them, so I don't know. I don't really have an opinion. In the future, and they got a guy who sounded and looked like him, and they caked him in old makeup to act like it was the old version, but they never actually showed him as a young guy in the second movie. You're absolutely right. He got replaced for being disturbing on set, and then he had a big breakdown. Wow. John.
No, I think it was because of money. He wanted a lot more money. What we got?
Go boxes from the gameplay trailers. Funko Fusion basically plays like the Lego games with different.
3,500 on retail. Wow.
I don't have to look into it. Is it a full-fledged game? Is it, you know, when's it coming out? I don't even know anything about it. What are my thoughts on Steven Seagal? Well, here's the thing. Steven Seagal, when he was at his prime, when he was making movies like Under Siege and stuff like that, right? People kind of took him seriously as a movie star. You know, they kind of thought of him as the same like a Chuck Norris or a Siege and stuff like that, right? People kind of took him seriously. Steven Seagal, when he was at his prime, when he was making movies like Under Siege and stuff, Van Damme, you know what I mean? Like, people thought he was a serious movie star when it came to being a tough guy in hands-on fighting or whatever. I don't know if anyone actually thought he was a badass in real life, but they found him entertaining in the movies, right? I did. I liked Under Siege. Actually, I like both. Under Siege 1, Under Siege 2, Dark Territory. I think they're both good movies, actually. But then, you know, you hear the stories as he got older. He never really changed. He just thought that he was still a badass. He wanted to be in more movies, even though his popularity was dwindling. He was so full of himself, he thought he was a celebrity everywhere he went. He took his combat really seriously and tried to convince people that he actually knew, like, serious martial arts and could beat you up. He was a cop somewhere, a reality show cop or something like that. You know what I mean? Like, you get to a point where it's like, okay, listen, we get it. You're at your prominence at one point, but at one point, like, people are gonna stop buying that narrative that you're a badass, right? Like, you get older or whatever, you do other things. Like, it would have been cool if, like, he went on to do other stuff, right? Instead of doing the martial arts or the badass, you know, maybe he becomes a comedy guy. Maybe he shows up a lot of comedy stuff, right? Like,
you know,
Tyson,
40s
Tyson,
and 50s,
listen, he knew
I mean...
time to kickboxing, and what did he do? He became, like, comedic. He would go on shows. He started showing up in movies. That's a good way to do it, right? So why the hell did he do
I mean,
that?
look at Sammo Hung. He can still whoop ass.
Badass and don't fuck with Steven Seagal, even though he's a fat, bloated old guy. And it just, you can't really buy it. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know. Like, I think
you can be large and be good at martial arts. Sammo Hung.
I wouldn't watch a single movie or anything to do with him today. I would not give a shit. I would not watch 5 minutes of his reality show as a cop. No, I would not be doing it. Am I gonna watch Deadpool and Wolverine? I think I would like to eventually, but I don't think I have anything. Like, I don't have Disney Plus, so I don't know how I would even watch it. I don't go to the movies, so probably not. I probably won't be able to see it.
He doesn't go to the He doesn't go to the movies because the fact is, there was that one time he went to the movies. It was for a Captain America or for an Avengers movie, and he went and took like to the bathroom for like took a 10-minute shit in the bathroom, and then was like, he couldn't. He couldn't follow anything because he wouldn't, you know, use the bathroom before the movie started. Yeah, it sounds like Phil, a washed-up shell of his former self. Yep.
Will be the final boss next stream of Elden Ring, yes. I'm not guaranteeing it or anything, but I think I will.
Phil can't understand that he's washed up,
in the
though.
30-plus minutes that I played, I made really good progress. I already kind of know how to beat the first phase pretty consistently. As long as I don't make a mistake or I get a missed input there, which was happening today. Like, I mean, I was doing the guard counter build, so I swear I tried to block, sometimes he would raise the shield. I'm holding L1. Like, I'm staring at my fingers on the button. I'm not on stamina. Why isn't he blocked? Or the worst is, I guard counter, and then, you know, he gets interrupted or whatever, and then all of a sudden he'll swing R2 after. Like, no, I pushed that 3 seconds ago. I don't need you to have this input queue built up. You give me an extra swing. You only got me 3 minutes ago. It's really stupid, you know. But anyway, I was doing pretty good. I was getting...
Well, Phil, that's because what you do is you mash buttons. Like, we've seen it. I see it in Riven, where you just mash these buttons, and instead the idea here is that it's to counter you being able to do that.
The second form, and starting to learn its so. Popco, Funko Fusion is a full game. It's $50.
You know what? I think
I don't know about that.
I'm gonna finish this. You know what? We're gonna get to Raw Phil live. I don't think there's anything else here.
Is in the same vein as me when it comes to certain games. You know, I grew up playing.
Let's. Oh, it's the sand dunes. Why? Like, this stuff doesn't have anything to do with DSP Game Man.
Good morning, everyone. Man, after yesterday, I think we all need a more chill, laid-back day, do we not? So that's exactly what we're doing today. On the show, we're going to discuss updates on ideas for upcoming playthroughs and things to do on all of my channels, the upcoming marathon, and we're just going to relax. This is not going to be a super serious show, because that's the opposite of what we need today after everything going on in the real world. Then it's going to be a full day of reacting. So again, be able to sit back, enjoy clips, reminisce on past playthroughs, and just have a good chill time together. Whew. Boy, am I glad that I get to do what I do, and be the place where you guys get to separate yourselves from reality and just kind of relax. That's what it's all about on today's episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
Alright, let's see what we got here.
Alrighty, well, it is Sunday, the 14th of July, 2024. We're in the midsummer. It is hot. Our heat wave here in Washington State actually continues. We had a week of 90-degree weather. Now we have a week of straight up 80 to almost 90-degree weather, and there's no end in sight. You know, looking at our weather
like
coming up.
80, 90 degrees. 80 degrees is not... Until you get to like high 90s with high humidity, that's not a heat wave, buddy.
Trying to stay cool and beat the heat. It's a place to do it right here, man, because today we're just going to chill and relax. Obviously, I'm going to tell you what's going on. Maybe you haven't been paying attention. Maybe you're watching this later on, and when it's live, you're like, what this will be addressing? Well, something happened in current events yesterday, and it affected my streams in an obvious way. So I obviously want to explain how we're handling that, and moving forward, how it's going to shift the schedule around and stuff like that, okay? All right. So, first of all, I wish you all well. I hope that you're all safe, happy, healthy, because good Lord, I know we're all going through a lot right now, especially if you live in the United States. A lot of stressful stuff going on in real life, politically and otherwise, and yikes, right? And so when all that stuff is happening, I'm happy to bring you a disconnect from that, a place to come have kind of a solace and a reprieve. And that's what I'm going to do today. You know, yesterday it did affect my content, and I said, all right, let's get this out of the way. So now we can come back today and we can relax together and not be affected by it, okay? So let's explain. Let's recap yesterday quickly so you guys know where everything is at, and then we can jump in, shall we? So, yesterday, the first stream, we talked about a bunch of topics on this podcast, which we're going to touch upon again today. So I don't really want to reiterate them, but basically, we need new game playthroughs coming up for about a month until new games hit in late August, because I'm about to finish Elden Ring DLC, and I'm about to finish Riven Remastered as well, so we're going to need new stuff. In addition, we have a fun marathon coming up on the 27th, and we need to hone in on exactly what we'll be doing during that event. And then finally, on the DSP Throwback channel, Fallout 3's Restoration Remastered playthrough is done, and we're going to be starting up with some missing content for posterity purposes first, but I'm looking for what the next major playthrough should be in regards to, you know, something to restore from my past and upscale. So we have all these topics we're talking about. I'll follow up, we'll talk a little bit more about them today, but after that we jump into the Elden Ring DLC, and I'm happy to report we got through the entire Final Legacy dungeon in one go. It really wasn't that difficult. It was this cool sideway that we went that took us all the way through these paths back down to the Tower City, which was the first game to reach. Pretty cool. And like something that's probably only he has clones coming out. Oh, I gotta dodge the clone. They'll just die instantly. You can't dodge. It's like, they start with their attacks, you literally can't stop them. So for example, I said, let me try guard counter build. It literally won't work against them. When you guard counter, they ignore the guard bosses.
I don't care about Elden Ring.
One time I would slam this harder than it needs to. I should be able to do it. Like, fuck this. I just want to play the game and have fun. And they gotta make it so tedious and difficult because their systems are so unspecifically random. And expecting a different outcome. No, that's literally the definition of FromSoft games. You'll do the same thing over and over and get different outcomes. The most rushed. The final boss only has, you know, I'm using my guard counter build, and it works on this final boss. For sure it works. I'm actually wearing a brand new armor set I got during that previous 4v1 fight, so it's a pretty badass. It's like the ultimate Havel armor. You've been able to beat the first form, unless I make a mistake. And I'm still experimenting a bit with it, trying to find the holes in the combo and things where I can do the guard counter safely and stuff like that. But yeah, it doesn't look that bad. I'll be honest. The boss just doesn't seem that hard or bad. I get the feeling when it comes down to it, this will not be one of the hardest bosses I've ever fought in FromSoft history. I find it hilarious. So many people are like, it's the hardest boss. It's definitely not. I would say right now, still in my mind, ranking Melania was the hardest boss I fought in FromSoft history. You know, the first time I fought her, it took, what, 5 hours to beat her, I want to say? So I think it was like an hour and a half, then a full 3 hour stream, then like another hour and a half to 2 hours, probably like 6 hours to beat her. This last time I fought her in the second run, it took about 2 hours to beat her, right? In this case, I fought this final boss for about a half an hour, and I'm already consistently getting to Form 2, and I'm already learning things about Form 2. With Melania, it was like it took so long. Excuse me, Melania, not Melania. Melania. With Melania, it took so long just to consistently get to Form 2. I barely ever learned Form 2. I just tried to tank my way through it, right? So, yeah, I really think that, once again, people over-exaggerating. I don't think anything in this DLC has actually been that tough. I think it's been a good DLC. There's been some very unique boss fights. The Veil boss fight, the Dancing Lion boss fight. Those are amazing. I actually really like the Lord of Flames boss fight as well. I thought it was really unique and interesting. So, Green says, I tried to super chat and it says there's something wrong on YouTube's end. Well, hold on a second.
Stop the stream.
Everything is active and working, but I'm not calling you a liar. YouTube has been having issues for days. People are gifting memberships and they're not giving out right away. And then YouTube has not been counting revenue properly for 3 days. Like, there's no revenue for 3 days on anyone's YouTube page. It just shows it's 0. And YouTube already came out publicly and said, no, we screwed it up. It's not working on our end. Don't worry, the money is there that you're earning. It's just not working right. So you literally may not be able to do super chat right now. It might be screwed up, you know. And there's nothing that can be done about that. I would say if you're really trying to super chat and it won't go through, another way that you can support the channel is obviously...
oh, look at that. Look at what he just did.
Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
Yeah, you can always tip. Tipping is outside of YouTube, so in that case, it's not working. Please tip me. That will help a lot, okay? And I appreciate that you're attempting to support the channel. I'm sorry if it's not working. YouTube is having issues these last few days, okay? Okay. Anyway, so, continuing on. So yeah, I don't think anything in this DLC has been that tough, honestly. I think there's been some fun, unique stuff that I really like, but definitely not ultra challenging, especially if you're using the systems put in place, like respecing to use the new weapons, getting the Scadutree fragments, which you're intended to do. It's not that bad. So I'm fully expecting my next stream of Elden Ring on Tuesday, I will be completing this game. I don't think that's going to take me 3+ hours to beat the final boss. I'm wrong, and if I am, that's fine. I'm okay with it. If this is truly the last thing in Elden Ring ever, then let it take as long as it needs to be beat. I don't care if it takes me multiple streams, but let it be the final big challenge, right? Okay. Now, last night, I was supposed to play Stardew Valley in a late night chill stream, okay? As you know, when I play Stardew Valley, it's a combination of me learning the game, micromanaging, and juggling a ton of different things at once in the game while I'm interacting. I don't know what happened yesterday, but the attempted will just gonna want to talk about it. Rightfully so. Okay? Now, if I start playing Stardew Valley, how am I going to micromanage all of the things in the game that you need to be paying attention to play it properly? And then also be learning new elements while I'm trying to interact with you guys and talk about this stuff. It simply put wasn't going to happen. Right? It was going to be a failure of a stream if I tried. So I announced basically last minute. I even had my PC on and I made the last minute decision. I said, you know what? I've decided tonight we're not going to do Stardew Valley. We're going to postpone that stream for later in the week. Instead, we're just going to do a late night chill with Bills, impromptu stream. Come on by, hang out with me. Let's just talk. Okay? So basically, for the first hour, all right, the first hour of the stream was all talking about this current event and politics and all kinds of stuff. Okay? So FYI, that's what happened. Okay? So if you want to hear my opinion on what happened last night, all right, with this, please watch part 1.
Yeah, I remember how he bitched about having switched his magic build at the beginning of the DLC. I didn't watch any of his Elden Ring. I'll be honest, I was like, no.
Exhausted what I had to say. I don't want to keep talking about it over and over. That's literally why I did it this way. So now it's out there. If you want to see my thoughts, you can go watch them, and then I can move on with my content, okay? So we did that, and then basically what happened was for the rest of the night stream, which was about another hour and 15, 20 minutes, we talked about many other things. I mean, silly things, you know, frivolous things, video games and food and all kinds of movies, TV, you know, all kinds of different topics, and it was nice. By the end of the stream, we kind of had exhausted the kind of stuff that we were talking about. So there you go. So I don't know really, you know, how much, you know, attention you will give the rest of the show. If you just want to see a nice hangout session where we just talk about various topics, watch the rest. But it's 2 videos from last night. They're live on the channel. Please give them a look, and I hope you enjoy them. And I hope that that's, you know, basically satisfies your desire to know what I think about what happened. Okay, give it a look. Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Okay. Well, FYI, I did get your tip. Dream Greens. I do shout out at the end of the show, so that's coming up. And the Grease Merchant did a super chat, and it did come through. So apparently the super chats do work. For some reason, they weren't working for Dream Greens. I don't know why, but they are working for other people's. Go out. To my knowledge, they are going out. They're just very examples. Some people are saying they can't super chat even though they want. And, you know, they have not. There's super chat revenue. There's membership revenue. So it makes no sense. But they already put out the warning. They said, listen, our system is broken. It's on our end. We're going all. You know, to me, it's like not a big deal. Obviously, this month has been pretty good so far. I don't foresee me having any, you know, terrible, oh my god, the sky is falling kind of a deal. You know, I don't really, it's not bothering me. So I know maybe other content creators would be freaking out. For me, it's like, nah, if it's just a reporting issue, I'm not too nervous about it. It's fine. If they know everyone's making it, it's not a big deal, so move on, right? But yeah, so YouTube's having a lot of wonkiness this week. It's been 4 straight days and counting that things have been going wrong. So here's the deal. Last night we didn't do Stardew Valley. We did this 2-hour chill stream. That means Stardew Valley will now be delayed. So now let's talk about the schedule for the rest of this week so you guys know what to expect. Today's React Day. We're going to do this podcast and we're all going to head over to DSP Reacts for my weekly clip show, DSP versus the internet, okay? I'm excited for the show. There's always a good variety of clips submitted. Can't wait to see what you guys have in store for this week. Remember, we have guaranteed clips we watch from Ultra members, and then we have clips that are equal chance to be watched in a submissions playlist. This week, I want to say there was 20-something. I think there's 20-something with the area of Dark Souls 1. We're now actually getting into the best parts. What do I mean by that? We're the parts where I get cursed. I can't figure out how to cure the curse. It's driving me nuts. I'm going on the internet trying to find solutions. The solutions are wrong. So I'm basically going in circles, wasting my time, not able to figure out how to get rid of this curse. I remember then we end up going back to the depths. The depths are challenging. There's bosses and epic stuff coming up. So I think tonight will be a very good stream of Dark Souls 1. And then next week we're going to finish it. We only have 2 weeks left to do this retro react. And we're going to finish that original Dark Souls 1 playthrough and the epic rage quit at the end where I've had enough and I throw in the towel. In 2011, this was one of the incredibly rare times that I would have started a game and rage quit it and never continued. So it's a rarity. It's actually a historic thing for me so long ago to be doing that. So that's going to be fun to watch together. So I'm excited for that tonight. 6:45 p.m. Pacific time over on Retro React. Let's all watch Dark Souls 1 together and enjoy the history, right? Now on Monday, we get back to full-time gaming. The first stream will be Level 1 podcast, followed by Street Fighter 6 M Bison ranked matches. This time an entire 3+ hour session on my Victrix joystick, which I've only used on Friday night for a couple of hours. I'm excited to use it more. I really like using it on Friday night. It felt like a really sweet joystick. Great control, ergonomic, doesn't get difficult. You want to get it straight 4 hours for the week after. I don't really know the schedule yet. I don't know when my day off will be, but I'm pretty sure that within that time frame. Yeah, here we go. So we've got Black Myth Wukong on the 20th, Visions of Mana on the 29th, Star Wars Outlaws on the 30th, Quidditch Champion September 3rd, Stalker 2 September 5th, Astrobot Game September 6th, Warhammer 40k Space Marine 2 September 9th, Dead Rising Remastered September 18th, Epic Mickey Remix September 24th, Zelda Echo September 26th. I think you see my point, right? There's no time for it. The time for that game was back when it was new. And when it was new, no one wanted it. I played 20 hours in, I was consistently having it do a day stream. People weren't showing up. The last stream of Final Fantasy VII Rebirth I did, we hit 201 viewers. For a daytime stream of a hot new release, we only had 201
Kirby
viewers.
Souls. I do remember Kirby Souls.
No one was watching the game. People were talking about sports and other topics, which aren't even topics pertinent to me. It's not even like, oh, people were off topic talking about other things about things I'm interested in. They were literally talking about sports in the chat because they were so fucking bored by the game. Okay? So, that told me no one cares about this game. So I dropped it. I told you maybe I would bring it back. There literally hasn't been a time when there's been a consensus that people feel like the game should come back. And now we only have a month until non-stop new releases. Forget it. So I'm sorry, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth suffers the same fate as many other RPGs earlier this year. Too many of the same fucking thing in an incredibly short period of time. It's a victim of RPG overload. If these companies want people to care about their games, they need to actually have some fucking awareness around them. That everyone is releasing their similar type of game within the same time period. Within a 3-month period, no exaggeration, there was something like 8 lengthy RPGs released. No one has time for that shit, and no one's going to want to see that many in that short period of time. That's 100% blame on the publishers. They had no excuse. Why aren't the games coming out now? In the summer that's dead. No, push them all out in fucking January, February, and March, and then they all cut into each other. They outright admitted Rebirth has sold poorly compared to the first one, and compared to their sales expectations and what they expect from this franchise. So that's Final Fantasy 15 sold poorly compared to what they wanted, and now Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth has sold poorly compared to what they wanted. I think Square Enix needs to go back to the drawing board and reestablish what Final Fantasy needs to be, because at this point what they're doing is not working.
Oh, tell them they lost their way.
So, yeah, I'm not gonna go back to it, sorry. And it very well could have been one of the better games this year, but that's what happens, man. You can't just release within the same window as 10 other games that are the same and be middle of the pack and expect that you're gonna get anyone caring about your game.
You can't beat them faster. He's interactive.
Then when we got to that second open world area, I realized it was all the same. Like, all the open world content was identical to the first area. And I started to realize, oh no, this game made me way long and a real slodge, because
slodge?
doing the same repetitive shit over and over.
What the hell is a...
They said, yeah, what happens is every new open area is exactly the same.
What is a slodge? Slodge? You mean a slog? Do you mean a slog, Phil? I don't know what you mean. Does anybody know what a slodge is? And Square's are COD numbers because they're in Spain. Yeah, the fact is a lot of these people, they expect these insane numbers. They expect COD numbers. Like, you're not going to get COD numbers.
Same activities, same shit to do. It's not very interesting at all. You just do this kind of repetitive formula. The best part is the narrative parts, which is great, except that you have to get through that sludge to get through it. So it's really a way too long game for what it should be. There's people who outright told me they liked it, but at hour 80 they didn't want to play it anymore. It was too long. So anyway, yeah. What else can I say? There's no time for it. No one wants it. I guess I'm not going back to it. You know, sorry, but that's just what happens when there's too many ginormous RPGs.
Siege mode.
I think honestly, there's a burnout in the industry for them. Again, what happens is, sadly, what they do is they oversaturate with the same kind of game, right? If it's Battle Royale, it's got to be everyone's doing a Battle Royale. Oh, wait, now it's a team-based online shooter. Everyone's got to do a team-based online shooter. It's zombie games, it's got to be zombie games. Oh, military shooters, it's got to be Battlefield versus Call of Duty versus 10 others. They all follow fads. Literally, a fad right now is to try to make an open-world RPG with an insane amount of content. You want to know when all this started? Witcher 3. Witcher 3 showed the industry how to do it, and every other company tried to copy Witcher 3. Some good, some not so good. Right now, we just have too many. It doesn't even matter if they're good. There's too many of them. So you can't enjoy them all. There's no way you could have enjoyed Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth, Persona 3 Reload, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth, Dragon's Dogma 2, and then the other 7 that were in there that I don't even remember, because there was like another 2 to 3 major ones just during that time period. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just can't do it. You can't just sit there and enjoy that many of the same kind of game. It's too much. It's industry overload. So it sucks, because if Infinite Wealth hadn't come out, and if I also wasn't already playing Baldur's Gate 3, which you guys demanded I played, likely I would have enjoyed 7, and you guys might have liked it more. But you're already seeing me play so many lengthy RPGs, it killed it. No one cared. You know, what they say, wrong place, wrong time, right? In another place at another time, Rebirth might have done really well here. It did poorly, and what are you going to do?
Well, I mean, anyway, I know some people who liked it.
Rebirth. It's done. Okay? So now, what do? We need to decide. Okay? And quickly. Because like I said, when we beat Elden Ring on Tuesday, I'm going to bring back Fallout 4, but then very quickly, we're also going to go ahead and play... Controller turned off. Then we're going to go ahead and finish up.
Why do you care about your controller turning off?
We've got Fallout 4.
You've got an hour until you're...
Has to be a game that can be played in about a month's time, balanced with the other stuff I'm doing. Because August 20th is Black Myth Wukong, and then pretty much every week after that there's another major release or more. So we need the time to be focused on those new releases. We can't be stuck and inundated with 100 leftover games. Okay? So, what do you guys think? All right, I need your input on this. Now that I put down my...
I think you should get a job.
Should it be Path of the Goddess? On Friday, should the daytime stream be Path of the Goddess, and we give it a shot and see if it's any good?
Yeah, there's a lot of people who played RPGs back to back to back. Now, some of them have been thinking, are just like, oh my god, there's so many, but they're just like, all right, let's do it.
Remake, you know, because every fucking game's a remake now, you know? So let's talk about it. We gotta figure this out in the next few days. Basically, by the end of the stream, which we have today, Monday and Tuesday to figure this out, because I want to be able to know what I'm doing on Friday, once we have finished up with, Elden Ring. Okay? Okay, now, also, the party is coming up. The party is quickly approaching. Saturday, July 27th. Less than 2 weeks now till the digital summer party. All right.
I don't care about your
guys
DSP's DSP.
For the digital summer party. We've already kind of locked in a few.
I could say rope, but yeah, you know what? No, instead I will say I would like to see you get a job. You know, I don't know, maybe appreciate your wife. Can't be dated. What jobs can't be dated? She's stupid with computers. I don't know. He would basically want to be a middle manager at least, and he doesn't have any skills. Like, he really doesn't. And yeah.
Ideas. So, example, we'll probably do a little bit of Stardew Valley chill. We'll probably play a little bit of Street Fighter 6. Maybe I'll be drinking, so we'll do some casual play with various characters on the Victrix, right? First time we use different characters on the Victrix stick. That we need. Some food,
drinking.
Right?
Good job, Phil.
Food or something like that.
Alcoholic.
I was strongly considering doing a tier maker, because we haven't done a tier maker since freaking Christmas. So that would be fun for variety, I think, to actually do a tier maker during the stream. But is there anything else particularly you guys would like to see? You know, one of my ideas.
Don't touch me. Stop it.
I'm trying to look at it.
Stop it. What the hell? Stop fucking with your camera.
Nintendo World Championships, which is this game that's coming out in a week, where it's a challenge run of all these classic NES games with these different things. So you, can you complete this challenge, which is like survive and beat the stage in a certain amount of time, get a certain amount of coins, do this, do that. You know, I think it would be pretty neat to put out challenges for me to do, and then people can vote in the chat in live polls if you guys think that I could do it or not, and then we can see who's right and who's wrong. Right? It'd be pretty fun. Like this competitive element to it, right? So maybe that's something to do during it as well. All right, but if anyone has any other ideas, let me know. But that's what I'm thinking of doing in about 2 weeks' time. It'll be a great month-end event. I think everyone would enjoy it. I know I would. So it should be a good time, okay? So that's coming up on the 27th. Now, the other thing that we have to figure out, DSP Throwback, okay, is about to start a brand new playthrough of Dante's Inferno, but that playthrough is only going to last 5 or 6 hours, because that's all I recorded of Dante's Inferno. Because of the gore and nudity in it, YouTube wouldn't allow it back in the day. So I had to stop uploading it, and therefore I stopped playing the game, but those videos are lost to time. Now I can actually upload this remastered edition of the 6 hours I played of it for posterity purposes. So that's the next thing that I'll be uploading to the
remastered AI generated
Suicide King's online co-op sessions that I did with John Rambo and others. We can upload those raw so people can watch those and see how it became the Suicide King series eventually.
And one of those middle management gigs where you do nothing all day. That's probably what he'll... Yeah. And those are pretty lucrative. Ooh, 10 times battle. Hold on.
as well as other things. I
I gotta do 10 times battle.
Is not on the internet right now, but there's another Comic-Con 2010, but I don't know if that's actually anywhere.
Oh, good. 10 times battle. Let's go.
I re-uploaded most of them already. There's a very short Kung Fu Panda playthrough that's like 2-3 hours, so maybe something like that. So basically, I want to get all these missing videos up for posterity purposes. That's going to be something that's going to be happening. But we need another playthrough because Fallout 3 is finished and LA Noire will be done within a couple of weeks. So we really need to hammer in what's the next playthrough that you guys would like to see coming in. And
nothing. I would like to see you stop doing DSP throwback because it's dying.
From my early days as a YouTuber. Definitely seeing that upscale, better quality, and put into better parts and thumbnails would be really beneficial. What about Dragon Age 2? That one's kind of pertinent because the new Dragon Age game is coming out later this year, so to remaster that playthrough might be fun. Or what about my original GTA trilogy playthrough from back in the day that were done with a camera pointed at my TV, playing the PS2 versions of the game with all the music in it, and because it had the music, many of those parts have been blocked or muted on YouTube, and you cannot watch those original playthroughs in their entirety anymore because YouTube destroyed them. Okay, so that's probably a really cool idea.
This is gonna be a rough one.
So I'm balancing all of these ideas in my head, and I'm curious what you guys think about that.
He'd be Dilber's boss.
What is it that you would like to see?
He would definitely be a pointy-haired boss.
I need your feedback. Does anyone have feedback, or do you have a better idea?
Actually, he'd be even worse than pointy-haired. Pointy-haired boss is stupid and a little bit malicious. I don't think that pointy-haired boss is as toxic
We're good. We're gonna do Dark Souls for 2
as
weeks.
Phil.
Mario Odyssey, the Olympics, coincide with the real life Olympics. After that, we may do some PS Home React stuff from back in the day. I explored PS Home multiple times, so we may actually go through some of those, and then we'll see where else it takes us. What I'm excited for is later this year, once we get to like September, October, I'm gonna do Halloween themed stuff. So for the restoration purposes, we're gonna bring back Red Dead Redemption 1 Undead Nightmare playthrough. That's gonna be really fun. And then I'm gonna actually be reacting probably to horror games that I played over the years. Then we could react to like some of my Resident Evil playthroughs and stuff like that from back in the day. That'd be pretty neat, wouldn't it? So there you go. And then we got some good stuff on the horizon for the Throwback channel once we figure out what's the next major game that I'm going to be restored. Okay? Cool. Guitar Places, what about Fallout New Vegas? That's a good suggestion. The original Fallout New Vegas playthrough could be restored. The only thing I'll say about that, we just went through like 2+ months of Fallout 3. To follow up Fallout 3 with Fallout New Vegas, I think that maybe too much of a good thing, too much of the same thing. By the end of Fallout 3, people were barely watching the video. People are burned out on Fallout. So I think that it makes more sense to do something a little different right now, but it's still a good suggestion. We're probably...
You tried to capitalize off the Fallout TV show.
Yeah, Fallout Mania ended 2 months ago. Exactly, you know? Okay, alright, so anyway, that's the agenda. That's what we're talking about today. I need your feedback. Let me know in the chat, or leave a comment on this video, or join one of my streams coming up. I would really like to hear all about your thoughts about this stuff soon, okay? Cool. Alright, let's do some shout-outs. Right, so we start off with the Grease Merchant. We did a super chat test, title on a new fan, cool shirt, real summer vibe. Yeah, I wear these shirts all spring and summer. These button-down, short sleeve kind of party shirts. It's a good thing to do.
Okay, yeah, okay.
So thank you. He did a second super chat. Said, would you consider a rhythm game?
Now our shout-outs. Okay.
Sadly, any rhythm game that has copyright music or licensed music, I can't do. The streams would get shut down because YouTube would auto-detect the music.
He can't do rhythm games because he has no rhythm.
And then the video after the fact would either get massively
if we're gonna win this one.
money on the video, or even worse than that, it could get muted or blocked, in which case no one can really watch the video. So when it comes to that kind of stuff, sadly, I can't really do much, okay? But thank you to Grease Merchant, which is funny because he very well could be making fun of me for some reason. His profile picture is my head upside down. Okay, then.
Because you're greasy, Phil.
672 says, he must be watching sports and there was a blown save and now he just lost $180, so he's out. Why are you leaving my chat because you lost $180 in a sports gambling event?
Yeah, we lost that one.
Into a stupor? You still do that on the stream. You don't have to leave the stream. You know that, right? 672, you can still stick around. You don't have to leave.
Give me money.
Don't do anything drastic, man. All right? All right, fair enough. Okay, so... Thank you to the Grease Merchant for those 2 super chats.
Oh, we got destroyed.
I see what you're saying. You're saying it did charge you for a super chat for $10 and you tipped $10. The tip for $10, I'm about to shout out right now. The super chat, I don't see. I hope it goes through. Again, this is a YouTube side thing that I can't really control. So I don't know what's going on with that, and I apologize if YouTube's causing you issues here with it. That sucks, obviously. And hopefully it won't be that big of a deal and it will clear, or you get a refund. All right? Okay, so now, as for your tip, yes, indeed, my first contribution for tips today, a $10 tip from Dream Greens. It's a nice animation for you. So. And he says, I want to thank you for everything that you do. I've been watching you on demand for years. I'm glad to catch the lives. Catch the lives? Oh, you probably
catch the lies.
And I appreciate all that you do.
Did you say catch the lies? Lol.
Enjoying and supporting. Very nice of you, and thank you for the kind words as well. Excellent. Thanks for the first tip. So
we had nothing to talk about today, but keep donating. Yeah.
Carry over to the React show we're about to do on DSP Reacts. Any tips?
Yeah.
Still count for that tips goal for the show. And as you know, when I do reacting, my goal is $50 per stream. So
I got the best.
If you like this podcast, please support it.
The best thing, but still lost. Damn. Oh well.
Okay, so guys, I told you this was going to be a chill day, correct? So,
now, guys,
talk about. I'd love to give you news, but literally everything in the news is about what happened yesterday with Donald Trump. So, rather than me sit here and talk about it, which I already did yesterday, and I've said everything I have to say, I would like to open up the chat to Q&A, and/or if you guys have feedback on anything we just discussed, you have games you want to suggest for upcoming playthroughs, things to do and ideas to do for the summer event, the digital summer party, that is, or an idea for a throwback playthrough that should be restored on DSP Throwback. Let's discuss those now. Let's talk about that now in the next 20-30 minutes, and then we can head over to the React show. Fair enough? Hold That Thought says, do you have any old multiplayer videos of Halo or Call of Duty that can be restored? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. And the thing is, the videos that I would have recorded were only 30 frames per second or less because I was using my camera. Even though those games ran at 60 frames on Xbox 360, I would only have the lower frame rate stuff. But if we restore them, I could upgrade them to be 60 frames. Then again, the question is, does anyone actually care about old multiplayer footage? That's a good question. You know, do you care about me playing a random session of Black Ops 1 from back in the day? Or, you know, what are the Modern Warfares or something? Does that appeal to you? Would you want to watch someone play the old Call of Duties? I don't know. Well, that thought says, I would like to see that. Clyde says yes. What do you guys think? I'll be honest with you, that's the first. I didn't even think of that. That wasn't even a thought in my mind. Multiplayer stuff. So if that's something appealing to people, then maybe I should look into that. I have to scour the hard drives, right? What about old fighting game stuff? What about Super Street Fighter 2 Turbo HD Remix or Street Fighter 4 from back in the day? Because I have tons of that shit. That used to be tons of those sessions. And I could have those edited into 30-minute clips. They used to be like 3-minute clips. Those could be 30-minute clips, tons of matches. Like it could be a giant madness session. DJ Madness, Blanco Madness, you know. And it's one character feature. And it's the visuals improved, upscaled, and all of that. I could do stuff like that.
Oh, no.
Green says, I would like to see some old horror games re-upload. So these are good suggestions. I'd have to go back and look. How about, okay, so my oldest played Resident Evil 5. One of my oldest playthroughs of Resident Evil ever. My original Resident Evil 5 playthrough, perhaps. What you say about my Malele? Anyone remember that? Probably not. Probably none of you remember that. That was one of my on-the-cuff commentary things that was memeable, and a lot of people repeated it.
That doesn't make any sense, Phil. I don't get the meme.
Okay, this is all good suggestions. I think something in old multiplayer stuff. Like I could go back and find Dan Madness, right? And do a whole giant video compilation, Dan Madness, me playing Dan and put it in parts. And me playing Dan in like Street Fighter 4 and beating people with Dan. Upscaled, you know, better frame rate than the 30 frames I recorded it at. Do stuff like that. You would like to see me play Splatoon 3, great, but that's really not in the agenda right now. I don't really care about Splatoon 3. I did buy it and play it, and no one cared, don't you remember? I bought it and played it, and no one cared. I actually was liking it, and my audience told me, stop playing this game, it's boring, it's we don't like it, so I stopped.
No, you didn't like that game, Phil. No, don't blame. You didn't like the game because it's like, it's the same thing as regular Splatoon. Why would I buy that? That was you, Phil, because you didn't like the game. And here's the thing, Phil. You could play Splatoon during Splatfests. See? Look at this. I'm having fun. I'm splatting. I'm making... We're just having fun. We're dying. Like, he wants to play, oh, it's their fault. It's like, no, it wasn't.
I've never played Clive Barker's Jericho. No, I have not. That's one that I've never dabbled in. Perhaps that's one. It's available somewhere to actually be played.
Like, he did. He didn't. He probably was donated it. But yeah, the fact is, he didn't like it because the fact is.
Oh, you didn't.
Price Slash. I shouldn't get too close.
I don't think it was track your channel at the time. Was it 2 years ago? 2 summers ago? Yeah, I liked it. I thought it was good. I was enjoying it. I'll be honest.
Like, the Splatfests are fun.
New elements and weapons and the like. And within like a couple sessions, I think it was 2-3 sessions of playing it. My audience literally honestly said, just stop. They're like, we understand you like the game. Not working. It's boring to watch. Too repetitive. Too samey. We're not liking to do something else. So I did. I dropped it. It sucks. I bought the game with the intention of putting out a lot of content. And I only played it like 3 times, and that was it.
I don't believe he bought it.
Oh yeah, like, of course, Dan says that's just like Street Fighter. Yes, that's true, but Street Fighter's a little different. Street Fighter's competitive. Street Fighter has a whole viewership and community that's supporting. I have a history with Street Fighter, growing up having played it. I don't have a history having grown up playing Splatoon competitive. Right? So it's a little different.
Like,
it's definitely a different situation.
Here's the thing, Phil. There's a lot of people who watch Splatoon. And if you do that during a Splatfest, you could, you know, probably get a good number of people watching it. Maybe even play with fans. You know? You go and say, hey, guys, what Splatfest you want to do? And then play that. Okay, that's a team that basically...
DSP Showdown, you know, I was interested in DSP Showdown when it was announced, and then I played Super Mario Wonder, and I loved it and thought it was a super good Mario game, and again, the audience disconnected and didn't really like it that much. I think what it is
that he would upgrade the footage when he has no idea what is happening to edit them. Yep.
And I don't think that my audience, sadly, is in the same vein as me when it comes to certain games. You know, I grew up playing Mario, so anything that's first-party Mario, I end up liking. Princess Peach, a platformer starring Princess Peach sounds great to me, and I don't think people really care. You know, so I don't know.
I mean, it looks kind of cool.
Not, you know, right now I love to drop everything.
Look at that! I get a hood.
No
Ooh, I like this.
What am I doing? Right? Oh, excuse me. Sorry about that. Abella, I hate to tell you this. What you're mentioning is completely false. Abella says, I don't think there was RPG burnout. People were engaged with other streamers when they played games like Persona and Final Fantasy VII, like Maximilian Dude. No, people were engaged with Maximilian Dude because he's popular. Do you understand that? Popular streamers get engagement no matter what they do. Maximilian Dude could literally have an entire stream picking his nose, and he'd get tons of views. He could take a shit live on stream, and people would like it and give him money because he's Maximilian Dude. Do you understand that? And that's not actually talking shit about him.
Wow.
He's hit that level of internet popularity.
Wow.
People like him for who he is. right? So it doesn't matter what he does, they're gonna watch him.
Wow,
right?
Phil.
For me, I don't have that level of popularity. Sorry, you know, I actually have to find things that are balanced between something I like, something the audience likes, and something that I like, and continue to have viewership, right? I don't get that with every game. I wish.
Why are you not?
I used to have that level of clout. I used to be able to sit here on YouTube before I even was a streamer. I used to be able to sit here on YouTube and play any game I wanted. It could be a game no one ever heard of, and people would like the playthrough and give it tons of views. But I haven't been in that level of popularity for a decade, so I don't have that luxury anymore. You know.
And why is that, Phil?
It has nothing to do with what you're saying. Well, this popular streamer had no problem playing those games because they're a popular streamer. Once you get to that level of popularity, you're popular just because you're popular. Get it? That's how the YouTube algorithm works. You get to that level, you stay that level. Unless there's a scandal or unless your work ethic falls off or something, you're gonna stay up there. That's how it works.
Then why are you not at that level anymore, Phil? If you get to that level and you stay there, then why aren't you at that level anymore? Philip? You understand how your logic doesn't make any sense? Come on now, Phil. Put 2 and 2 together. You can fall out of the algorithm not just because of controversy. You can fall out of it because you're not good.
That's right.
Like...
That's right. Blind's right. People used to watch me purposefully cook bad food, and it would get me tens of thousands of views.
No, that was not him cooking purposefully bad. No, it's just he doesn't know how to cook. Throwing away fucking, you know, fucking quarter pound of fucking of ground beef. Fuck you.
You know, of me making bad food on purpose, right? Now I get 300 views on an average video. So I'm not at the same level as Maximilian Dude, so I can't just play whatever I want. Sorry.
But why are you not there, Phil? Why are you not
Sorry, but
there?
I have to do something here publicly today. VITW awesome. Listen, you're a long-time viewer, and you comment on a lot of videos, and you actually are a very positive part of certain streams. But you also say the weirdest fucking shit, and particularly you say a lot about my wife, and I've had enough. You have to fucking stop right now. I'm saying it now publicly in front of everyone here, and now of course this will be clipped and go viral. You are a weirdo when it comes to talking about my fucking wife. No one wants to see you on every video.
Wow!
Like a weirdo. No one wants to see you say something in the chat like Catherine will get jealous of Princess Peach. You're fucked in the head.
Why am I
Your wife
toxic?
like that because she doesn't know who you are or what the fuck you're talking about. You have to shut the fuck up about my wife. You're obviously obsessed with her, and you need to stop because I'll just make more accounts, and I will ban every one of them. I don't care. You can make 5,000 accounts. I'll ban 5,001. If you don't behave, I'm going to fucking remove you. You're creepy, dude. And it's weird because sometimes you're actually very positive when it comes to certain playthroughs, and other times you're the biggest fucking creep. You have to understand there's a line that's drawn, and you're crossing the...
Bill, you could actually... Why didn't you talk to him in private? Talk to PITW Awesome in private and say that. Like, for years, first thing has always been Romance Cat. Yeah. OIC is worse, and the fact is, yes. Now, BITW Awesome has been very much, you know, it's like that stuff that, yeah, no, as Merriman, he shouldn't have to take that shit, and like, yeah, don't do that. But OIC is worse because OIC wants to control Phil, and probably might even want to wear Phil's skin like a suit. We're like, I'd make contributions mandatory.
The line you're talking about my wife, so I'm gonna publicly say it now. Shut the fuck up about my wife. If you put her name in your mouth again, I'm going to permanently ban you every fucking time I see you on site. Period. So shut up. This guy is fucking weird as shit.
Why am I toxic?
Where's this heat for OIC using a picture of her on the farm? Yep. No, because OIC makes gives him a lot of money. That DM suggests he wants to do stuff to DSP. I need to change my gear because I need to... I'm trying to remember which one.
How about this? How about you publicly apologize right now for your behavior, and then we can say, this is water under the bridge. I admit I've been really
publicly We have got the apology fetish. Publicly apologize. Publicly apologize. And Jasper agrees. OIC is the most dangerous person in the Vortex. Yeah, OIC is somebody who... Yeah, Phil really should be legitimately afraid of OIC. But because the greed is overriding everything, Phil's like, oh, it's not a big deal. It's like, it's gonna be a big deal if this guy just shows up. Like, detractors won't show up at Phil's door. OIC will. Derek's people outside the Vortex, but I don't think... Yeah, Derek is dangerous to people outside the Vortex. OIC is dangerous to people inside the Vortex.
I'll water under the bridge, and we'll just move on positively. But if you're going to continue the awful behavior, I'm going to fucking remove you. And I have to do this publicly because people see this every day on my stream, they see it every day in my video comments, and they look at it and they say, what the fuck? You guys don't even know. This guy leaves endless amounts of comments on my videos that I delete. Gross shit about my wife. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying, you fucking weirdo? How do you not understand that's crossing the line? I don't get it. How do you not?
Then why didn't you ban him a while ago, Phil?
Black Rose X Dragon, thank you for your super chat. I miss cooking with the king. DSP tries it.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I tried all the nasty foods. Holy shit. DSP tried it. I was eating every bad thing.
Completely.
So I hear ya. But, you know, it basically came down to two things. Number one, I was getting too old for it, and I really shouldn't have been eating fast food every week like that. Now I almost never eat fast food. Like, probably in a 6-month period, I'll actually eat, like McDonald's or Burger King twice. And back then,
sure, Phil.
Okay? But in addition, let's be honest. What happened was, the series waned in popularity. Dwindled in popularity. Waned or dwindled, and I turned it into waned, apparently.
No. What it was is you didn't want to show Cat, but Leanna didn't mind doing the camera, so then you needed somebody to hold the camera because you're too dumb to get a fucking tripod or anything. Oh, you said the DM released to Twitter DM? Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. Hold on. Alright, we're gonna... Oh, I'm in the middle of a match. I need to... Alright, give me a sec. Let's... I don't want to open my Twitter DMs on... Alright, so give me a sec while I take a look at that and see what actually was said. Only iced coffee. I'm trying everything together. Remember when I said I wanted to get... Oh, Jesus Christ. He wanted to get ass blasted. He wants to get ass pounded by Phil. Yeah, that's... Like... That is creepy. That is creepy.
Because of that, I was going out and buying a meal. The meal would be like, you know, the whole combo meal, and it would cost me like $15. And I would put out the DSP tries it. The video would get like 2,000-3,000 views, and it would make me $5. So I was actually spending a ton of money on the meal, and the video wouldn't even make the money back for the meal. And I was like, why am I eating bad food while I'm also spending more money than I'm making on the video? It made no sense. So that's why I retired the series.
Uh-huh.
I know I said Dwayne. You just got Dwayne. You both dwindled and waned at the same time.
Wow, mushmouth.
Here we go again. This meme about it costs $40 to make a lasagna. What is that, wings meme? Again, I could see if you're making a big lasagna in a big ass pan and you're making enough for like tons of meal, it could cost $40 because you gotta get the pasta. That's not expensive. You gotta get fresh ricotta cheese. You gotta get other cheeses. That could be upwards if it's giant. It could be $5-10 for the cheese alone. And then you gotta get meat and you gotta fry it up and grind it and season it. That could be anywhere between $5 or $10 just for the meat. Then you gotta buy sauce, and a jar of sauce costs like $5. But what if you gotta get two? So that could, yeah, a big lasagna if it's big. And you're
what the fuck?
Portions, like let's say you're making a 9 to 12 portion plate of lasagna, it could actually cost $40. I could see that. But it depends.
Yeah, he is playing with fire on that. Yeah.
Wings lied about making lasagna? Well, that's awful. That's absolutely awful. I'm sorry to hear that he would lie to you about making lasagna. Terrible. I don't know if Boogie lied about cancer. I don't care. Would you like me to officially say something about it? So about a year and a half ago, I think it was, Boogie announced on social media and then on his YouTube page that he had some kind of a rare blood cancer and that basically it was going to take years, but he probably would die from it. And actually when that happened, I heard about it, and I personally, this is before we had any grudge or beef between us or anything, and I actually reached out to him via a DM on Twitter, and I said, I'm sorry to hear about this. I wish you the best. I know you'll get through it. You know, you got my support, basically. I want to be nice to the guy. When someone's going through something like that, just to hear someone say something like that can actually be very helpful, right? And at the time, he was nice. He came back to me, and we had like a very little short conversation about stuff, and at that point, again, this was before any of the drama with Keemstar or anything like that, he said to me he wanted to have me on one of his shows. Like, he always wanted to interview me and make some content.
Yeah, a good lasagna is under 30.
Sure,
yeah.
I would consider being on your show. Let's talk. Maybe we'll have some details about talking about it. But again, this was years
and
ago. This was,
even if you're single,
probably like fall of 2022,
you're
like
making a whole pan of lasagna. That's like multiple meals.
And now you guys have known, you know, what else has happened since then. The drama with Keemstar, the drama with, oh, he wants to do a podcast with me. He reaches out to me to say he wants to do a podcast with me. Then he backs out of the podcast and blames me for not wanting to be on a show with Keem.
No, here's why, Phil, because you wouldn't take the 50 grand and you were trying to poach them, and when they found out they're not going to be making the kind of money that they could do with Keem, they backed out, probably because you had no idea how to monetize it. And more than likely, you would have ripped them off. I'm sorry, you would have ripped them off. Sorry. Like,
Keemstar, and then uses the show to make multiple episodes about me in a negative way. I literally haven't done anything negative about Boogie whatsoever. So I don't know why he would do that besides personal gain. So sadly, I hate to say it, it seems like the impression that I had about Boogie was wrong. I thought that he was a nice guy. He was just in a bad time.
Everyone thought he was a nice guy for a time.
Would be nice. You know what I'm saying? But then, all of a sudden, when it benefits him, he decides to make me his mortal enemy. For what I don't understand, on multiple times he's talked shit about me. I don't know, because I don't watch any of the filth of that toxic stuff ever. I would never watch it. So I would never know what he said about me. But it's like, dude, I've never addressed this guy. I've never publicly...
Phil, you basically said that YouTube is nothing but toxic stuff. Like, Phil, you watch probably Detractor videos. And that's why, you know, you probably watch Detractor videos. That's why all that stuff, the algorithm looks at what you say, you watch, and gives you stuff based on that. Okay, Phil? That's what happens.
About besides the fact that we were talking about maybe doing a podcast today. Like, that was it. That was the only thing I ever really said.
Who would manipulate who, Phil or Boogie? Here's the thing. Phil would manipulate the money.
Me about complete nonsense. You know what I'm saying?
Boogie would manipulate...
The same old memes, the same old toxic shit that everyone regurgitates that is not true or pertinent at all. They just repeat the same memes like parrots, like sheep. Because they have nothing else to say. They just say the same shit over and over. It makes them feel good about themselves to try to bring someone else down, which is absolutely pathetic for a bully, right? So, yeah.
You fucking... On your fucking Saturday night, oh, we gotta be super chill. Basically compared yourself... Compared the detractors to the crazy people who cause a person to try to shoot at a presidential candidate, Phil. Like, you made it about yourself. Got him. Boogie would manipulate people, but he couldn't manipulate the money. Phil would basically manipulate the money so it would look like, oh, we're not making any money, even though he then pockets huge amounts of money. That's what would happen. Insanity. Oh, God. Aqua, you missed it. I did the Riven. I did the last night's quote-unquote chill stream. I'm doing this, and then I'm going to go and lie down for a bit because, holy shit. This is... I'm...
that he's lied about cancer and all kinds of shit. I don't know.
And I want this to be done so I can watch some anime.
It seems to be like someone like Boogie is someone who is destined to keep making the same
I haven't
mistakes
seen...
right?
I want to see elf anime. I want to see deer anime.
You will probably continue to lie for personal gain forever, correct? Like, there's been no actual effort to change. If this guy knows that he is medically bad because of his health, then why doesn't he do things to change it and improve it? You know what I mean? Like...
He has made no attempt to change. Phil, self-awareness.
It just seems like he'll always be like that.
Elf was very robust. I'm sure she was.
Either accept that, or you move on. I don't even understand why people talk about it. Like, why? Here's the truth. If you actually feel that that person is like that, then why do you care, and why do you continue to talk about them or watch them? Just ignore them. If you know this is a person who all they do is habitually lie about everything to get over on everything, then just ignore them, and they will fade away. They will disappear. Don't give them views. Don't give them attention. Just let them do their thing and fade into obscurity and then disappear from YouTube. Correct?
But, Phil, that's what you want.
The truth is, if there's value there, in what the content that the person makes, then people will still go back for the value they're finding. If there's no value, if the only value is their lolcow, we'll just ignore them, and then they will vanish, and you can focus on other
Dark Elf Love and Plant Lady Bust. Holy shit, that is... Oh, that's very robust.
He might have lied about the scam about cryptocurrency or this or that. Who cares? You already know the guy's a habitual liar. You know that he turns on you on a whim for personal gain. How is this a story? Why are the people making videos that are getting millions of views about this topic? How is this even a topic? Who cares? I don't care. I don't give two fucks about this guy. He turned on me, said a bunch of nasty things about me when I was trying to be nothing but nice to him.
Deer anime is stupid fun. Elf is great positivity. I agree.
Okay, whatever.
I agree. Deer anime is stupid fun, and I love it.
I give a hell about that. Listen, I'm busy, man. I don't have time to waste on that shit. I got my own stuff I'm doing. I got my own projects, my own content, my own family to deal with. I don't have to deal with someone else's nonsense. Fuck that. I don't have to waste my time on your drama. Get the fuck out of my life, you know.
Phil, though, here's the thing why people are mad is that he had the crypto scam, which he said he can't pay back because of the medical bills for his cancer treatment. Now it's coming out that, oh, he lied about his cancer treatment and was given a shitload of money and was offered a shitload of money to do that. I mean, and even Jim said he, for free, made sure that that diagnosis out there, because guess what? That is awful, lying about fucking cancer. And even if it was that Boogie made the mistake, then immediately fess up. Anybody who gave you money about that, you immediately refund it, and you do that. There's uncensored version of the show. Muscle Mommy Appreciation. Oh my! 85 grand is the max offer. Like, that is more than some folks' yearly salary. Like, I believe the average is somewhere like in the 50s. I mean, that's life-changing amount of money. Like, I think I said in Ann's Discord when we were watching the gym stream, 85,000 is enough to basically put such a huge dent into his mortgage. He would then be able to not only do that, but then be able to easily refinance his mortgage to something much more affordable, and dude would be set. 85 was he could pay off most of the house. Then, if he's still having trouble with his mortgage, refinance to get a lower payment, and okay, it'd be a little longer, but the fact is, you'd be much more financially set. It's like, dude, the house he wants to leave his friends when he dies. Yeah, a house that, like, okay, I mean, it's a house, but I mean, I'll say this: when I saw the documentary, that's a nice bathroom. When he refused to show it first, you knew it was BS. Yes.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't even understand why this is a topic. I don't understand. If you already knew this is how the guy was, why did you want him on a podcast to begin with? If you knew every word out of his mouth was going to be a lie, right? I don't know.
Because a lot of people didn't know it was going to be a lie immediately.
Robbed the bank. Oh my God, front page news. No, they robbed the bank 10 times before. Why is this a big drama thing right now? Like, why does anyone care? Why does anyone... Shocker, right? What are you talking about?
Come on. Come on, Phil. Finish it up.
The Dr. Disrespect drama coverage is different than Boogie drama. Here's why. The Dr. Disrespect story was shocking when it happened years ago, and we never had an answer for what happened between him and Quick. When the answer came out, it was shocking, because no one suspected that's actually what had happened behind the scenes. That's completely different than everyone else saying, well, Boogie's a liar, Boogie's a liar, Boogie's a liar, Boogie's a liar.
Yeah, lying about... Yeah, he can't... What Phil can't understand is lying about cancer is, like, something that people... Because the fact is, lying about cancer is low because people have had... I'm sure, basically, right now, everybody who's out there, everyone has had at least one friend or family member who has tragically lost their battle with cancer. I know I've had folks I care about who have lost their battles with cancer, and it sucks. It's hard. It sucks. And lying about that is just, it pisses me off. Or currently fight. Yeah, you probably someone who's either currently fighting or has in remission or has lost their fight. And it's just like it hurts.
We didn't need to know. We don't have to talk about it, right?
My mother had 2 rounds of cancer in the last 4 to 5 years. That hurt a nerve. Yeah, no, I understand. I hope she's doing all right. I hope that she was able to to survive that. I hope that cancer's in remission. Successfully cleared it both times. Big ups, JG Winnell's mom. I'm glad that
no other YouTuber ever lied about cancer before. I don't believe that at all. I believe
the cancer's in remission.
Right?
Big ups.
Wasn't there infamously a streamer who always said they were disabled, and then come to find out they got caught standing up out of their chair, and it was all a sham or something? So similar stuff has happened. It's not a big deal.
Dude, get the right emote. We're doing the fist bump together thing. Come on now.
The internet what to do. He says a baby bird fell out of a tree during a storm. He doesn't know what to do. You can look it up online. You want to bring it in and try to take care of it. If there's a shelter nearby that would raise it. If not, sadly, you gotta let nature take its course, man. I don't know what else to say. Derek, how are you? Welcome.
Let's keep going. Yeah. Okay. Oh, the Final Fantasy VII Rebirth part we already talked about, where he was like, blaming all the RPG stuff. Like, you already went through that. That was way earlier in the
boy, did I dodge bullets this year. Holy moly, guys. Like, seriously. Not being involved in any of this drama shit with these lollipop people.
Here's the thing, though. Wing seems to, like,
I'll say this now publicly.
Wingo basically has been,
Mike Plum since, like, February of this year. where we kind of left it was Mike was going to go off and do other work and other projects, and he was going to cycle back and talk to me at some point about the possibility of maybe doing a documentary in the future. And we kind of left the door open.
It was fucking terrible that Phil made Trump attempt about him, but he rises the fence harder than anything. That both sides bad, dude. Yeah, what? I'm.
Wanted to do a documentary on me, which you said was going to be honest, but you know, going to have positivity in there too. It wasn't going to be a doom and gloom documentary like Boogie. But then you take your next documentary is going to be about a guy who's an accused pedophile, evidence of possible wrongdoing, right? Do you not understand how bad that association is?
Yeah, he stopped before playing Bikini Tifa.
I was gonna do a documentary.
Yeah, Bikini Tifa would have been nice.
He's doing documentaries on the fucking charity case Boogie sob story, and then a fucking accused pedophile. Like, what the fuck is this? Of all the things, like, why would I want to be associated in sandwiched between that shit, right? So I feel like I did dodge a bullet there, because if I did have a documentary, it probably would have been associated with other, even if the documentary wasn't even that bad. You know what I'm saying? Like, it had some negative, it had some positive. Overall, it was a complete picture of who I am. I still people said, oh, it's that guy with associated with EDP. And I'm like, what? How am I associated with EDP? No, I'm not, right? So I mean, yeah, but the thing is, has anyone heard about anything Mike Love is doing right now? I mean, guys, it's July. He hasn't done anything this year at all. He hasn't released anything. To my knowledge, he was working on multiple projects and things.
You do know that documentaries take time to be released. Like, you don't just shoot a documentary in a few days and release it. Like, this stuff takes time. Professional movie and video and documentaries are professional, even if they aren't like fictional movies and stuff or biopics or anything like that. They are professionally edited, and that shit takes time. Gotta be professionally edited, rendered, all that kind of stuff.
Multiple documentaries, EDP was one of them. Nothing has come out at all. And it's like, wonder what happened. I haven't heard from him. Like I said, I was supposed to basically like cycle back and hear from him probably around the summer and go from there, but yeah, Citrus says I still think there needs to be a documentary aside from the downfall of ESP out there. No, and you know what? You're right. You're absolutely right, and I think that eventually it will happen, but I think that I'm on the right course now. I think the only way that you could get a fair documentary about me would be that I have several years where I show that I'm not involved in drama, I'm not involved in any of this toxic shit, I've made an honest effort to change and improve and be a positive person,
but you're not
associated with any of the nonsense. Then you could say, okay, listen, in his past, it's all this bullshit, but take a look at the last few years where all this effort has been made to make positive content. Even though he's not a popular YouTuber anymore, he still makes a living, he's still got a respectable audience.
But you're not positive, Phil.
That's the epilogue of
you
the
went
story,
super
right?
toxic.
You need to have that epilogue chapter in order to have the fair
You've gone super toxic. You were super jealous at Mr. Beast.
I'm in that phase right now. I'm kind of in that phase of transition
like,
to
Phil,
positive.
Until you actually address the, your addictions, you're not going to have a positive fucking... No one's going to want to give you a positive spin because they can see the whole thing with the side scrollers where they're just like, if you are saying even it's just a few dollars here and there, you shouldn't be making fucking, you shouldn't be putting even a few dollars in if you're that financially strapped into a gacha game. He can't understand that. Yeah, he went on a tirade of BITW Awesome that was super toxic. I mean, BITW Awesome is also, a shitty person. I'm not defending him, but that was super toxic. Call him out publicly and demand a public apology. Like, what the fuck? Couldn't just ban him and say, yeah, I banned him because he's being creepy. Sorry.
Yeah,
I'm not allowing that shit.
Mr. Beast, 50 YouTubers competing for cash and prizes. I would say, I'm not sure I want to participate in that kind of a contest. You're in a good place already. Back in the day, if you want evidence that I never had intentions to blow up in the day, okay? Back in the day when I actually was at the height of my popularity on YouTube, I was getting offers from reality shows. They wanted me to be on that Ultimate Gamer show because they felt that I was a big personality on YouTube and I was going to add to the show. And they actually said they thought I would go pretty far in it, being that, I was making variety content or whatever. And they thought I would be a perfect fit. And I said, no, I don't want to do that. I just want to be me, man. I'm not about blowing up. I don't need the popularity of being on your show or whatever. I just want to make content for YouTube. That's all I care about. Like, being here for my audience and enjoying games.
Because you're lazy.
You know what I mean?
That's what fucking... That was what happened. Like, the whole Machinima thing is because he only wanted to make videos on YouTube when they were trying to tell him, but not tell him, your videos are kind of... Ooh, fist bump. Nice. Proof. Show the email giving Phil the reach around. Yeah, like the idea, like they wanted to do this whole thing with, remember Machinima wanted to have him do like esports commentary and stuff like that, and he just wanted to do YouTube. Not understanding what they were telling him is, your views are starting to go down. We need to diversify your shit so you can still be relevant.
He was the one who had Ultimate Gamer in place of me because they wanted someone who was in the fighting games, so they picked him. But that's what I mean. Like, I had many opportunities over the years, offers and shit from companies and shit. I don't want. I never took the bag, and I never ran with any popularity, which is what sadly most people did.
Because you were lazy. You are lazy and just wanted a lot the money with the rest.
No matter what, doesn't matter what you sacrifice, doesn't matter how you change. Just keep going.
Yeah, he wants to be lazy.
I don't care. I never cared about any of that. I never wanted to be like that. I'm happy where I am.
You're not, but you keep saying you are.
What's wrong with taking opportunity and growing? Because it changes you.
What? I'm sorry, what? Taking opportunity and growing changes you. I'm sorry, what? Like, but that's, like, I want to be able to take opportunities and grow professionally as a person because I feel like that is a way of, you know, I can get more responsibilities. I could do that. Yeah, he never took sponsorship, but bitches and trolls took his sponsorship. Yeah, that's the thing. He wanted the money, but he didn't want to do anything for it.
It changes you. When you accept that, and it's not something that you are, it's not part of who you are, right? Like when I came into YouTube, I didn't come into YouTube to be popular. I didn't come into YouTube to make money. I made YouTube videos for 2.5 years before I even monetized a single one. I didn't make a dime on it, right? I never had intention of trying to turn this into a job. I just liked it as a hobby, right? So when it became my job because I got laid off, it was shocking and a lifestyle change for me. And then, even then, I was like, I saw other people around me who were basically doing everything that I disagreed with in life. Kobe Turner, taking ad campaigns to advertise Madden. He's never fucking played Madden in his life, but here he is advertising Madden on YouTube, and his ads to advertise his gaming channel are showing up on my gaming video. It's 100% morally wrong. It may not be legally wrong, but it's morally wrong. So I see shit like that. People always taking the opportunity to make quick buck, and I hate it, and it drives me fucking nuts. I hate to say it, but
Bill, you have done that. You have taken the thing of, you have played games that you got for free and didn't even say that they were provided by the publisher. Mario and Sonic at the Olympic Games. You didn't say it until the end. That, to me, I find that to be morally wrong, because the fact is, if you're upfront and saying, full disclosure, the publishers gave me this game code, then at least the idea is like, oh, people can at least make their own determination. You're doing a 12-month program to learn coding because it's an opportunity to grow a skill. Yeah, a new skill set isn't bad. No, yeah. Like, it allows you to do things. It allows you to, have a better life for yourself. Like, saying that it changes you, it's like, well, only if you, like, that would be like, oh, you work retail, you should always work retail. Well, maybe you want to improve your skill set. Doing coding is a great way of improving skill set. You could also, doing stuff like IT work. I did a lot of retail stuff, and then I did IT, and that.
A lot of people don't seem to understand. I'm not a money-motivated person. As much as money would help out my life situation.
I'm not a money-motivated person. Bull fucking shit. I mean, I'm getting tired of programming work. Programming work can be, it can be difficult, because you gotta figure the code, gotta figure out how to get the computer to talk to it, and then, sometimes the unforeseen changes that happen. Yeah, he's not motivated by money, yet the fact is that he always brings up money.
I'm definitely not a money-motivated person. I'm a morals-motivated person. So because of that, there's a lot of things.
Bull fucking shit, Phil. Bull fucking shit. Like, you are not moral. You have no morals. Okay, Phil? You say you do, but you don't. Like, Phil, you say, oh, I was raised Roman Catholic. You don't go to Mass. You don't do it. Like, you can't say, oh, I'm a morals person, when the fact is, you were okay with being toxic to people like War Dog Leader and that. Or taking DJ Runo's money for Untitled Goose Game and not playing it. And then just not even buying it and doing that. That is immoral. If you take money for a game, you play the game. Hell, fucking, who was the dent that gave him, Final Fantasy Crisis Core that he never, because, God, my brain is I got a brain fart. Who's doing that? And yeah, Major Riot, because he wouldn't switch to PayPal. Yes, that's bullshit. And then, nope, he's not. Yeah, Major Riot, he banned him because Major Riot was not comfortable giving Phil his actual name. And Phil got so mad about that, banned him. That's right, thank you, that's bullshit. Yeah, who gave him this, you gave him not only capture cards, but gave him a game, and he hasn't even put it in the fucking Switch.
other. Probably comes from being raised Roman Catholic and having those morals and values instilled in me, and that's how I kind of live my life. So I'm not going to be taking every...
Phil? Okay, Phil, here's the thing. You said you were willing to give John Rambo $250 a week for his contributions to your channel. And then when Rambo said 100, you didn't say, I'm giving you 250 because... And like, the moral thing would have been, well, I'm thinking 250, I'm going to give you 250. But no, he said, oh, well, he said 100. You didn't pay Respect the Pack, and when they were going to talk about this, you claimed to have the taco shit to get out of the meeting. I'm sorry, but yeah, and you never rescheduled. You basically tried to do that off. You don't have morals.
Advantage or jumping on every little thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm only going to do what I feel is right for me and my audience, and that has essentially meant declining and becoming the whipping boy for a bunch of bullies on the internet because I didn't take those opportunities. I guess some people think that, you know, yeah, because he didn't do all those things back in the day to become big, that he's a joke. Wait, what?
Like, here's the thing. I would rather a YouTuber take a check from a company. Like, I'm going to be honest. I would rather... And I'm not, like, I don't really care for, like, the Raid Shadow Legends ads. I didn't care for them when they came out. But I'd rather a YouTuber do that than just scam their audiences and beg all the time and have all these addictions. Like, dude, get the cake, get that check from a company that has money. Especially in the times where the economy's slowing down. I would rather do that. And I get it. Like, at least then you could be like, yeah, this is a paid promotion. And people will skip it. That's fine. I'm not going to say that you shouldn't skip those. If you don't want to do it, that's fine. But at least the fact is you're taking the check from a people who have a budget and are willing to give you that instead of, oh, we're just going to give that to, we're just going to basically beg and take money from our fans under dubious pretenses. Evil Phil would donate money to charity, say nice things to everyone, and contribute to society. It's bad about taking money from a faceless corporation. There isn't. I mean, I may not like that Raid Shadow Legends was everyone and everyone had to raid the same fucking script. But the fact is that if people are willing to do, especially if they've got like, oh, you know, someone's doing, let's say they're doing like Dollar Shave Club, and they have links for somebody to get something out of it. Okay.
I love how people like always take what I say and spin it into some weirdo thing for their own personal situation, or you know. What are you talking about? I literally never said anything like that. So just fuck off, patient. This guy's an idiot.
Oh.
I love how people always take what I say and spin it into some weirdo.
No, look at. Hold that thought. Do you really think it's why people have a problem with you because you didn't sell out? That's the thing. He really thinks that's why. No, it isn't because he didn't sell out. It's because he begs his money. He begs money and he has cheated them out. Remember, if he got enough, he would have done a Project 7 reboot. But then it's a trailer. Then it's nothing came out. He's basically ripped off from his Patreon. Like, the fact is that he doesn't understand that, no, if a faceless corpo wants to give you something, guess what? I know that the guy is shilling a product. Okay. Not every product that a YouTuber shills that I watch, you know, if I watch someone's YouTube, I'm not gonna buy any product that they shill. You know, maybe if something is like, oh, hey, they're doing this and I actually like that. Like, whatever. If it's something that they actually use, that's one thing, because it's like, I can at least understand, like, oh, okay, you use that shit. People have money to throw away on said marketing and promotion while not claiming to be hurting. Yeah.
This guy's an idiot. I love how people always take what I say and spin it into some weirdo thing for their own personal situation, or, you know. What are you talking about? I literally never said anything like that. So just fuck off.
Phil, you kind of did. You implied that the people who... You were implying that the people who don't like you didn't like you because you didn't sell out. No, there's a lot of different reasons. Part of it is because you're toxic to your fans. Part of it is because you're greedy and you demand your fans subsidize your lifestyle. And you refuse to downgrade your lifestyle when your lifestyle is starting to get to be too much of a problem. Like, yeah, if a company's got marketing and promotion, it's like, okay, here's what it is.
Before we jump over to the react show, we do have to get over to the react show in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
It is what it is. Take the check. At least tell me that you've got the check. You know, don't, like, at least it's and here's the thing. He's like, oh, I didn't take it. It's like, Phil, you did take sponsorships. You did reviews. Review copies are sponsorships in a way. And you did that. And that is, like, you did that, and then you did the laziest shit, and you wonder why they never asked you to do it again. You used to do loot crates and stuff like that. Like, you did this stuff. Which is the intention to getting people to buy that stuff. But because your content is lazy and your reviewing is lazy, it didn't fucking work. Yeah, Raid knows about, and they sponsored Ludwig. And you know what? And Ludwig then would stream it, and Ludwig got
thanks to those
money.
who joined me here today. Thanks to the few who supported early. I appreciate that very much.
And
like I said, that will count towards the
whatever.
show. We're gonna scoot over there now. How am I liking Bison compared to Blanca? It's different. You know, Blanca is kind of an oddball character, and basically Blanca has strengths and weaknesses. What are Blanca's strengths? Great anti-air game. If anyone jumps, you basically get an insane punish. Pretty much almost for free against most characters. And doesn't really worry too much about the whole rushdown deal because he has his own kind of tactics to get around it. So basically he negate like Cammy. I'm not afraid of Cammy with Blanca. I'm really not. Like, I don't feel like Cammy's a big deal with Blanca. He's got a reversal, get out of the corner. He's got tactics that get him out of that situation, right? And
Ludwig likes the game too, go figure. Yeah. I think I played Raid once. I didn't care for it as much as Ludwig did, but I'm like, you know what? If Ludwig likes the game and plays the game and got people to play the game and to get, you know, a little check to, I think at that point was to basically get something for Ludwig's cats. That was just like, okay, get your money. You know, a faceless corpo giving you a check means you don't have to, you know, especially during, you know, maybe, you know, difficult economic times, since you don't have to worry about getting it from your fans.
Top tier has completely safe gameplay where they can play and mash a button and get away with it. They can do endless drive rushing and get away with it. You can't do that. So I don't know why you're under the impression that he's like top tier.
Like there are like places that I would, if they wanted to give me a check to shill something, I would do it. Things that I use, hell yeah, I'd do it.
And trying to figure out how he is as a character. What I think a lot of people don't realize is that his head stomp
but,
and
you know,
double reverse are unique. And
I'll also tell you if I'm being, you know, oh yeah, they want to give me a check and all that. I'm not gonna be like, oh hey.
So we'll see in time what happens. I definitely think he's a great character. He's at least as good as Blanca. And the thing is, when I play with Blanca, I don't ever feel like, oh no, I'm in a disadvantageous situation. Even if someone's rushing me down, I hope I have meter. I can do EX.
Like I would prefer to take a check from something that I've used before and that I like. So it's like, oh hey, I can use my personal experience.
So that's kind of the trade-off.
Yeah, more Street Fighter talk.
Oh, Ryder just did a super chat. He said, "There's no greater honor than joining your chosen guild, and no greater shame than failing." Well, I have no idea what that means or what we're talking about, but thank you very much, Ryder, for the super chat today.
Oh, damn, we are getting our ass kicked on this one.
No, I haven't used Guile. Nope, Guile. Basically, the characters you see me using right now are the ones I play the most. I tried various other characters, but I don't think I ever did a session with Guile, did I? I don't even think I did. Nope. I've used Guile in other Street Fighter before. I've used him in Super Turbo, obviously, and other versions of Street Fighter 2. I played him in the CBS series a bit. I tried him in Street Fighter 4. I thought he was good in Street Fighter 4, actually. But no, I haven't really given any time to Guile whatsoever in Street Fighter 6.
Bills against Faceless Corpo sponsors, but streams on Twitch and YouTube. Companies owned by giant companies like Amazon. Why not go somewhere small like Kickfill?
No, it's incredibly hot here, Derek. It's going to continue to be in the mid to high.
Yeah, no, that's the thing.
No end in sight. Every day it's like, oh, maybe there'll be a break.
Like, if he goes to something like Twitch and all that, like,
we've already been,
dude, yeah, like, but that's the thing. It's because he would have to work for his money, and he doesn't want to work for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, another 7 days of 80+ degree heat. It's never ending.
80-degree heat, Phil. Phil, there are days in the last few weeks I wished for 80-degree heat. Believe me. Kick gives a 95-5 split way better than YouTube.
Okay.
Yeah, he could actually play WWE champions there. He'd probably get some money. Oh my god, I think we're done.
The reality show. Whoa, the reality TV show. No, let's switch over to the react show, everyone. Thank you for chilling with me here today on the Level 1 podcast. And tomorrow we get back to fun gameplay. I'm excited to use the victory team. I'm actually disappointed it's been 2 days I'm not playing Street Fighter. Now that I have a better joystick, like, I have to wait. I'll be patient. And tomorrow I'll be back. Thank you all. See you then. Peace out.
It's over.
Okay.
It's done.
All right. So
he doesn't want to start over.
Here's all my playlists.
Yeah. He'll never go to Twitch. He'll never go to Kick. And honestly, he doesn't want to go back to Twitch because the fact is he...
Here we go. Controller's not working.
All right, I'm still not doing too bad. All right, whatever.
There we go. Ultra member videos for today. Let's get the logo set up. Let's get the pop-up set up. See here.
No, I've seen that YouTuber. Fun fact guy on this.
All right, there's the React pop-ups. Let's test these. Because I've been having issues with these React pop-ups. We try to use them once a week. They seem to time out. So let me test this right now.
Oh yeah, I heard about. Oh yeah, no, I know that guy.
All right, this is a test. I don't know if this
Last War Chief, where he literally.
No, the page won't even. Oh, whoa! It worked.
He literally became a war chief during like World War II.
Try this.
From
Oh god. Oh my god, the page is ultra lagged. I gotta refresh it. Holy crap.
Chat can get you banned just as easy as yourself. It would be horrible, but it really would be easier for him because the fact is, he couldn't do the Argentina stuff, and so many people have Twitch Prime. They would just give him that.
It is working,
Uh-oh, the Variety Squad.
Why do I feel like these are the pop-ups that are supposed to be on the throwback channel? I feel like these are supposed to be the throwback pop-up. Maybe the throwback pop-up and these are the same, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. Let's test this one. Alright, that one's just the standard one. Okay. I think what it is I almost never get contributions or tips on the React show, so I don't even bother, like...
Oh, wow. Phil. Phil.
I don't even
Don't
remember what
say
the
that.
I don't even remember
That's
what
really,
Okay, alright guys, let's swap over to the React channel. I'm gonna turn the stream off. You're gonna see a pop-up and say, hey, click here, go to the React channel. I'll be live over there within 5 minutes with some music playing, and then we'll start by 1 p.m., okay? Alright guys, I will see you on the React channel. Thanks a lot.
Look at me being dumb. Alright, I think that is it. Yep, it ended 30 minutes ago. Okay. Oh, we're done. Alright. Destiny's nuclear Trump take. I don't care. I'm gonna finish up this match and then I'm gonna sign on out. Because, dear lord, that was difficult. I will probably be doing the restream of Riven on Wednesday because Tuesday I've got my own regular streams and I have to go to work on Wednesday, so I can't be up too late. So what I'm gonna do is I'll do the let's see, he's gonna do it Tuesday, so then Wednesday's gonna be off, then Thursday it'll be Saturday. He's back. Okay. So I will do that then, and we'll catch that. Mostly because I can't do an actual live restream of that. I want to. I don't want to do it. My Tuesdays are, those times are filled. I don't want to do that. So let's see. We got a minute left. Ah, man, I'm doing badly. Am I streaming the React? No, I'm not doing that. No, I'm not streaming the React. There's just no way. Because I don't know anybody who streams the React. Like, they're so boring. I did it a few times, and then I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. Because it's like, this is... No, I can't do it no more. Yeah, so yeah, a lot of people are have difficulty even watching it with a restream, and a lot of restreamers don't even cover it. It's just like, it's awful. Like, those who can cover it, I salute you, because I cannot do that. All right, I'll catch you probably Wednesday evening when I will do a thing of the Riven one. See you then.
Pimp to get a big ups to Darkseed to Flow and add his song to the playlist. No. What is up, everyone? Hello, and welcome. Only mic was on. It's been on the whole time, huh? I don't even know. Hello. Turn it up. up.
Turn up my neck phones. Mic check. 1 2 1 2. What's up, Jamie?
Yo, yo.
Good to see you here today. Are you ready for this?
Yo, yo.
You know what time it is. Yes, Jay. It's time. Go. Shout out to Almighty Frogga from Guadalajara. I'm cruising in my blue Corolla. I need that money to be a high roller. Trapped and made a controller. She's crying downstairs, so I have to console her. Swimsuit model with eating disorder. Spent $200 on her DoorDash order.
Yo, just a fucking crook with a fucking crooked jaw.
False flagging out channel with my puppy dog. I committed fraud, and I got low T's. I'm a low T god. False flagging, mundane maggot. Phil's fat, Phil's a faggot, Phil's a loser, Phil's a beggar. Arnold, Phil's a nigger, right? How do you say? Brunel's a nigger, right? Very nice. All right, let us continue. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance to save the best streak. I'm going full mask off. It's not that deep. It's 3 a.m. and I can't sleep. I got 2 big bills coming next week. One more chance left to blow. You ready? 8 time go. 8 time blow. Whoa. They thought I fell off. No. Like a prime D rose, I be dunking on these hoes. Turn you into T-part, striking a T-pose. So let me tell you now what the story is. They call me DSP.
Notorious.
I'm cruising and wrenching, fast and furious, with my homie Pastor Eric Miller.
He's quite curious. They don't have nearly what it takes to be a man. And since I took their manhood, that's mine now, so I ain't giving it back.
My trolls are always watching me, waiting for another disaster stream. They won't even give me a piece of peace or like a whole fucking team locking onto my stream like a detractor beam. I can't get through. I'm sober. I'm losing my mind. And I'm losing supporters. Detractors are bending me over. Just another con in this Ludwig world order. And now I'm seeing so much clearer as I sit here staring into Dark Dave's mirror and all of my fears and all that I see. The raw DSP, bottom leader, cult leader. It's 3 a.m. and I still can't sleep. I guess this is all I will ever be. This is just how time flows. Until it time go.
It's gonna take years of effort to try to dig myself out of this fucking hole. It really is. And it sucks. I hope that someday I'll get out of it. I don't know if I ever will. I may be living month to month, paycheck to paycheck, begging for fucking tips and shit on stream for the rest of my life. Like, it's been tough. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade. Yeah. You know, my life has been tough over the last decade.